And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to Fresh&fit Podcast After Hours Edition. We're joined with, I think, 9 girls today. 9. Let's get into it.
Let's go.
Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out. Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night
All right. What's up, guys? Welcome to Fresh&fit Podcast After Hours Edition. Quick announcement before we get into the show. Number one, rumble.com/freshfit. As you guys know, that is the home base for us. If we ever get canceled, you know exactly where to find us. Rumble.com/freshfit. Also, check us out on castleclub.tv, where we have all the behind-the-scenes content, whether it's IRL stuff, which we might have some of that when we go travel. As you guys know, we're going to be leaving
on Thursday to Vegas.
Yeah, we're going to be leaving on Thursday to Vegas. And we'll also be in Europe as well. So we'll be gone. We'll probably be off the air for about 1 week to 10 days-ish, somewhat like that, maybe 2 weeks at the most. But we'll be trying to film while we're out there as well for you guys, so don't worry. So check us out over there on castleclub.tv, and then also rumble.com/freshfit. And then also check me out on Twitter, guys, UnplugFitX. I am shadow banned to fucking hell right now. But check me out over there. Let's get to 100K. I was growing quickly, and then obviously I made some comments about certain topics, and of course they're going to go ahead and shadow ban me.
Look at the last tweet.
What?
Hey man, let's move forward, bro.
Hey, I didn't even post that one. Shout out to my guy Musa.
Oh my god. Yo.
The tweets are me, the videos are not me. So
Okay.
I got a guy that posts the videos.
Ladies, don't read that right now.
Hilarious.
Don't read that.
That's fucking funny.
Ignore that.
And then check me out on my other YouTube channel, guys. Fed Reacts, man. I'm in the process right now. Actually, I was right before this show. I was re-uploading the Bonnie and Clyde video, so that will be up there. Last one I did was also the Vince McMahon. If you guys like true crime, I cover everything from Epstein to serial killers to, even civil cases with the Vince McMahon stuff. I cover hip-hop cases, all that stuff. So if you like true crime, go check me out, Fed Reacts, over there. What about you?
And guys, if you like vlogs, man, inspiration, motivation, check out the vlog channel. Recently, we went to a car show on Saturday, actually, Cars and Coffee in Miami. Very good car show, but more importantly, my friend was there, Lambo Raul. He's 25 years old, owns a Bugatti Chiron, all carbon fiber, all specced out. And it's inspiring me because he's a young kid, man, doing his thing, making money. So I feel like for most people, if you want to have it where you can have your dream car, it's possible. You can just go put in the work. So it's a very good vlog. Go check it out. And then last but not least, the Student Network. If you guys want to become successful, be around good mentors, and have a good brotherhood, check out the network. We do Zoom calls every week. We're doing with Zuby right now and Masterminds as well. So go tap into that. I'll see you guys in there.
Wait, Fresh, is that the only thing you did on Saturday night? Or Saturday during the day?
He was donating to the church. Ooh, wait, what do you mean, bro?
No. Just you weren't walking around a certain place with
Fresh. Thanks again.
Nigga, yo, leave me alone, bro. Yo, by the way, Chris.
What?
Hey,
just leave me alone, bro.
Hey, yo, Fresh.
I don't want to say nothing on camera.
Fresh, thanks again for donating to the church last Saturday. So I appreciate that.
I got you, bro. Always, man. Man of God. There you go.
All right.
Okay, Chris.
All praise to the Most High.
Chat, we got 9 girls on the panel. 1 repeat and 8 new girls. So hey, we're still kicking, we're still doing it strong. Shout out to the ladies who are coming through. I mean, they've seen our clips and they still come. I don't know what the fuck, but other than that, ladies, if you want to come on to Fresh&fit, Aaron C. Puxton on IG, make sure you come on. Recently, I've had more girls wanting to come on to our show, so shout out to you, ladies. Please don't send me paragraphs. Let me. Don't have your page on private. I want to see your face. I want to see your body. I want to see what you look like. At the end of the day, man, you're on camera, so don't be like, don't body shame me. I'm like, yes, I will body shame you because it's Fresh&fit, niggas, all right? So other than that, ladies, have a great show.
And let's support Chris's channel on YouTube as well.
Yes,
Chris,
guys. Follow my channel on YouTube, my gaming channel. Get me to 1K tonight if you can. Right now, I'm at 602. So yeah, shout out to Merch Gang, man.
Nice.
Hopefully you know what he's saying. All right, ladies, if you don't mind.
You do know what I'm saying, bro.
I'm just kidding, bro. Ladies, if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
your body count.
And we're going to start right here. Welcome back.
Welcome.
My name's Linda. I turned 26 on Sunday.
shit. Turn up.
I'm from Toronto, and I'm an accountant for a nonprofit organization called Saint T. And I also have my own small bookkeeping business for small businesses, and I model as well.
All right. And also your dating status?
Single.
Spicy.
And the body count?
Highest. Oh.
Education.
Oh, I have a bachelor's degree in accounting.
No, your body count. I don't care about that. What is it?
You actually want me to answer?
Yeah, say it.
15.
100?
Okay.
All right. Are your parents still together?
No, they're divorced.
Okay. And then birth control.
I'm not on any birth control.
All right.
I want all the babies.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness, the babies are calling.
All right.
I mean,
Put it on the
I'm
mouth, man.
26 times a ticket.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Fresh?
What about you? Nigga, what do you say, bro? What about you?
Me? My name is Marcella. I'm 30.
Wait, 30?
Yes. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
Where are you
you.
from originally?
I'm from Boca Raton. What?
Boca?
Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Boca Raton.
right.
I work in tech, and I.
Highest education level.
Sorry. Oh,
completed?
thank you. Bachelor's,
In
and
what?
elementary education and international business,
Okay.
and
Nice.
Get it from?
FAU.
All right.
Go Owls.
Hey.
Sorry, and what was the other one?
Relationship status.
Single.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then are your parents still together?
Yes.
Okay.
30 years.
30 years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then are you on birth control?
No.
Yo, chat, chill, man. God damn.
All right. What about you?
Listen, man.
My name's Natalia. I'm from Orange County, California. I'm 27.
Hey, Natalia.
Okay. Are you here visiting or are you
I live here. Just
You live
moved
here now?
Yeah.
But you're
with
from
my
the OC originally?
boyfriend.
Please, can you stop shouting at us?
Sorry, I'll
Thanks.
speak closer.
okay. What do you do for work?
I am unemployed.
You
I'm-
said unemployed?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. I
All
guess I'm a stay-at-home girlfriend.
Whatever.
Sign me
Okay.
up. What
W.
else?
Okay.
What
Yeah,
else?
right. For right.
So highest education level completed?
Associates in psychology.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then relationship status, you said you have a girlfriend, right? So
Boyfriend.
well, I'm saying you're a
Oh
girlfriend.
yeah.
How long?
How'd you guys meet?
It's a pretty shitty story. Just a bar. Just a bar.
Okay.
Did-
How long y'all been
Nothing.
together?
Almost 3 years.
Okay. What does he do?
He's actually like a influencer.
Okay.
He's an influencer, yeah.
Oh my
Like-
God.
YouTube,
YouTube,
Instagram.
yeah.
He's on YouTube.
He's like he
Mm.
like works for Happy Dad, Nelk, the Nelk Boys. I don't know if you know. He's pretty low key though, but he's growing.
Wait, do we know him?
Probably.
Probably not, but he's more in like the behind the scenes, but he works. I don't know. He works.
Well, if he's
in
an
that-
influencer, that would mean that he's
I
on
don't
the
wanna-
camera.
I don't want to say his name.
Or is he behind it? You're saying is he behind the scenes or not?
Yeah. I mean, he's yeah.
I'm gonna ask
Okay.
Salim.
Is he like the
Yeah,
camera guy or some
I
shit?
know Salim. Salim knows me.
Okay, so
So,
yes,
You can ask Salim.
he'll tell me.
Because if it's not
You can ask Salim.
Kyle or Steiny, then it's someone behind the scenes.
He's pretty behind the scenes, honest. He's kind of like the
Okay,
more
so he's not an
low-key.
influencer. He works for them.
Wait, question.
Because if he was an influencer, we would he'd be on camera, right?
He's
Unless you want to tell us.
not right now.
Probably one of the production guy. Is he like audio
that.
engineer, camera guy?
No, he like films for like whenever they travel for work, like he goes with them. I mean,
So he's a
no,
camera guy.
no, he is not a camera guy. He's just more like like he's behind the camera. Like I don't want to say his name right now.
No, I'm not saying you have to say his name, but it's like
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you can say his name.
no, you don't have to. But because if you're gonna say influencer, that means he's a public figure and we would know who he is and he's on camera.
Right.
But you're saying he's behind the scenes, which that's not.
I don't
he's
think
not
you
an
guys
influencer
would
then.
know him though. He's still like kind of his following is kind of growing. And
They're
stuff.
saying that's cousin Jay?
No.
No, she's a bad liar,
definitely
bro.
No.
No?
she said, "Hell no."
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck?
No,
That's my
offense.
bro, man.
No offense to him, but I know who he is too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have no clue what you're talking about.
It's just weird. Like if he's an influencer, that means he's in front of the camera. People know who he is. Hence his ability to influence because he has an audience.
That's
If
true.
he's behind the scenes,
Okay, his
then
name
he's
is Jimmy Gambles. I don't know if you probably don't know who he is. I don't know.
I have not a clue.
Okay, you
But shout
can
to
look him
him.
up on
Shout out to him, though.
Instagram.
Either way, shout out to him.
He travels with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So, question. Did you smash on the first date? Come on.
No, he was no.
No. Really? No hand job? No.
Oh,
I'll tell you.
spicy.
I mean, I'm trying to find out.
Straight to
Come on, Jimmy.
it.
Come on.
All right. Okay. Are your parents still together?
Yes.
Okay. And birth control?
No.
Okay. Cool. What about you?
Hi, my name is Milan.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
How old are you?
26.
Okay. Where are you from?
New York, originally Harlem.
New York in the building.
Okay.
Harlem in the
Do you live here now, or are you just visiting?
I just moved to Miami like 3 months ago.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
She belongs to the streets.
It's downhill from here.
No, I'm out here on a recording contract with a multi-platinum artist. Definitely not for the streets. at
Okay.
all. Let's not get it
Talk
confused.
So you're a
shit.
musician?
I'm a recording artist. I sing, yeah.
Okay.
She belongs to the streets.
Well, you're on a big platform right now. Could you give us a rendition real quick? Something smooth for the ladies' ears?
The singing?
Something nice, yeah.
Okay.
I would love that.
So I decided I would try it because I couldn't fight it. I would do it so good. I'd have him making me pancakes in the morning, making me pancakes in the morning. Okay.
Okay, yo, hold on real quick. Bills and Mo, tell me 1 out of 10 where you rate that.
Like a solid 9. She did it. She went in. You could tell just by the confidence that she's actually a singer. So I give it to her.
Yeah.
Mo?
9. Straight up 9.
Wow.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay.
I usually get shy, but y'all are so homey that I feel good.
So wait, you said, are you signed or?
No, I'm actually purposely independent. Universal offered me 2 deals. I'm trying to stay independent.
Okay.
Maybe after Meg signed her deal, maybe I'll try to flitter around with the labels, but you know, she had to do that for us to have some rights. So
Oh wow.
Who's investing?
Meg
Meg.
the Stallion just signed her
shit.
deal. She owns her.
Question for you.
Oh shit.
Who you got? Ice Spice or Lotto?
Oh man, why you ask me that? I just left Atlanta for 6 years, so I've been an avid Lotto fan, and then
Okay.
I'm from Harlem, so Ice Spice. I don't know. No comment.
Okay,
I don't know.
last one from me.
Beautiful women. I got all the beautiful women. They both hot.
I got you now. Nicki Minaj or Meg the Stallion?
Shit.
Oh, the balls. The balls are gonna come.
All right. I like the way Meg handles herself, hands down. Okay. My mentor had Beyonce since she was 8 years old, so I'm totally on Houston's side. I love Beyonce's character, but Nicki Minaj, I love her. I feel like Meg hit a knob, hit a pin on her, and it made her kind of go crazy. But I feel like Nicki could have kept her composure a little bit more. I think she was doing really, really well with her new album. She should have never. The devil always works. That's all I can say.
But Meg put Tory in jail, though. That's an L, bro. It's an
Yeah,
L.
but we don't know what
Free
happened
Tory
for
Lanez,
real.
man.
If he really shot her, then you don't think he deserves to be there?
He didn't shoot her. Come on.
I don't know. He never said he didn't.
Well, he ain't a snitch.
Well, he couldn't take the stand. Well, he didn't take the stand.
I don't know.
Free Tory, man.
Yeah, he didn't. We
Yeah.
didn't shoot him, man. It was the fucking.
He's
it
a
was-
great artist.
It was
I'll
her
say
friend
free
that shot her,
Tory.
man.
But if he
Yeah.
really shot her, maybe not. I don't know.
Nah, he didn't shoot her. It was her friend that shot her, man. All the evidence points to her friend shooting her, but
Yeah.
that's fine. That's but we won't have you comment.
But
on
you're
that,
good at
obviously.
avoiding questions. Very good.
Yeah.
Smart.
Okay.
Recording artists, I gotta be
Highest
careful.
education level completed.
Well, I graduated at the top of my class, high school. Yeah,
Okay.
but I didn't go to college because I sing. So I went to like a renowned vocal class.
Okay.
Okay. Relationship status.
Whatever I want to do. I don't know.
So single, I guess.
No, definitely not. My ex is begging, so I don't know. Whatever I want to do. If I feel like doing that, if I feel like going back home, if I feel like getting married, just
Yeah,
give me a
he's
ring.
begging?
And if I really like you,
I would say by definition that means you're single because you could do what you want to do.
not really. I wish.
You just said you could do whatever you want to do.
I didn't say that anybody knew about it. I said I can do whatever I want.
So the power's in your hands, basically.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so yeah. So you
Just
have a
as
guy.
confusing as y'all, as confusing as y'all, huh?
Okay, so
So he's a multimillionaire, but very toxic, and I don't do toxicity.
Is he an artist
So-
too?
Actually, he used to be. He's in real estate now. He used to be Waka and he used to be signing Gucci. So he used to be an artist. He's not anymore.
what's toxic about him?
Oh my God, where do we start?
Pull out the list, Chris.
Sure, go ahead.
He used to be a rapper.
Write it down.
Yeah,
Take
that's
your
number
time.
one.
That's one.
You know what? What's so toxic? In the beginning of our relationship, he liked Kevin Samuels. That was like it. That put a
Wait
real
a
big
minute.
between
I
us
don't know.
because
Kevin
I never
Samuels had a
knew
lot of
Kevin
version.
Samuels before then. And once he introduced me to Kevin Samuels, I was like, yeah. So I don't know how I feel about you.
So he's
And
toxic
I
because he
don't-
likes Kevin Samuels.
He likes the toxic things about Kevin Samuels. I
Such
love
as?
that Kevin Samuels speaks highly of women. I like that he speaks highly. Like he tells women what they should be doing. He gives direction, but I don't like the discrimination. I don't like the insults. Like so, But he was more on like the insults. If you're over 30, no one's gonna want you.
I mean, he ain't lying.
Be with one person. Obviously, he was a millionaire, so he was a high valued man, and I didn't give a fuck about that. So we kind of clashed right there.
Well, that's why you're so single.
Who? No. How would he still want to be with me?
So I guess telling.
No, he actively still wants to be with me. It's my choice. To be honest, if we're being honest, I moved to Miami to get away because he wouldn't leave me alone, and I'm like,
so you don't want him?
Huh?
So you don't want him at all?
No, I did, but he felt like he can do what he want. He was a very successful man. I feel like he had every right to, and we just was on different pages. I didn't feel that.
You didn't want that?
No, absolutely not. My parents have been married for almost 35 years, so your money doesn't mean anything to me. And
That's
obviously
true.
you try to replace me, you still can't, no matter what they have. So it doesn't mean anything to you either. So are we going to get on the same page, or are we going to keep playing around?
So he wanted an open relationship and you didn't want that?
No, he definitely didn't ask for an open relationship. He just wanted to be, I don't even know. It wasn't even about the girls. It was more of his mindset, like his words, like, I want you to do this. I want you to have kids. I want you to. He built me a $40,000 studio, but he doesn't want any of my engineers in the studio. He wants his.
That
but
kind
then
of
he
makes
does,
sense, babe.
But then he
They're
never
gonna try
has
to have
time
sex
for
with
me.
you.
So I'm like, well, what are we doing? Like, are you supporting me? I wanted to get my titties done for my birthday, and he said yes. And then he was like, "You're gonna leave me. You're gonna cheat on me. You're gonna get famous." And I was like, "I'm good." Does that make sense?
Not really.
It
but,
sounds like he's insecure, if you ask me, because I
Um,
wasn't insecure.
Okay. So you don't like. So the first thing was you didn't like that he watched Kevin Samuels.
No, it's just the way he introduced me to him was kind of saying like, "Oh, I'm a high value man," and you da da da, and I'm like, I don't even know what you make. I don't care what you make. We didn't even have that conversation yet. I see you have your own house. I see you have your own car. You look like you take care of yourself. That's all I needed to know.
So
Well, you said he was a multimillionaire, so you know he makes something.
No, I didn't know that. I really didn't know that until way after Kevin Samuels, to be honest.
So he's right.
About what?
Yeah.
What was that, Mo?
So does he sponsor your independency?
He did. All up until me getting bigger than what he can control. Does that make sense?
So you don't think that on some level he's like, you know what, this is my girl. I want her to win. But obviously, to protect you from certain things, he wants a little bit of control. You know, because obviously the world's crazy out there when it comes to the rap game, industry game. So maybe he's like, you know what, just to protect you, here's the things that you should put in place so that I can make sure you're good.
Yes, but then his we're all pretty women. Okay, so his ex-girlfriend was fairly successful, but if you ask me, she looked like a dyke. Very different from me. She left him because they had a threesome, and she had too much fun with her best friend with him, and he tried to make her leave the best friend, and the ex-girlfriend left him because she said he was too controlling. So just to let you know, like, I think that one, he's controlling because even his ex-girlfriend thought so. And then me, I think he used to date a little bit underneath him to make him feel better. And I mean, he picked me. I didn't pick him. So I was,
Wow.
I'm not going to go down because you like to date down. So.
But wait, I do, because you just said something that was a little interesting. You said that you feel like he dates down to make himself feel better. Do you feel like you're down and that's why he dated you?
Okay, so if we're gonna be honest, that's a really good question. Can we be honest? So when he met me, and this is where I knew where the disconnect was. When he met me, I was shopping in Publix with my doggy stroller. So you don't know who you're meeting.
Touche.
I have my doggy stroller. I probably look like, that's like, so I think he forgot a tomato because he wanted to make tacos, and I forgot something in the vegetable section, and we kind of ran into each other. So I don't think we knew each other, and I don't think we cared. I think it was about like a genuine connection at that moment. But after that, the Matrix got involved, whether his way or my way, and then here we are now.
The Matrix, wow.
The Matrix, same.
Yeah, he actually told me, like, you don't understand. I can get whatever I want, whoever I want. Like, I'm living in the Matrix. And I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. We were best friends, so I do understand. But that has nothing to do with me and my standards of what I expect from a relationship.
You said it was controlling. What did he do that was like controlling?
Everything, even with the studio. I couldn't control him. How you build me a studio and then I can't even bring my engineers that I've been working with 10 plus years with to the studio to record me.
Maybe
That's
his
kinda
engineers
weird.
were better?
Actually, they were, but he was like so busy. No, because he was working with Gucci. So trust me. But at the same time, if no one is recording, then it doesn't matter who's better or not. If you don't have time, if your engineers don't have time, you're selling real estate, doing everything you're doing. And then it's stuck in your apartment. So I need a key to your apartment to get in whenever I want. Okay. He has some stuff going on there, so I couldn't do that. So it's like a lot of control. It's like a dangling thing, which is cool, but I'm not a little girl or a dog, so that wasn't going to work with me.
So who's going to fund it now?
I do.
All right.
I know that's right.
All right, go Queen.
I have so many questions, but we'll move on.
Yes, listen to this.
Are your parents still together?
They are.
Okay.
35 years.
Since my mom was 17. She's been with one other man when she was like 17, and that's it.
That's beautiful.
Okay. Are you on birth control?
No, I'm all natural. Never been on birth control before.
All right. What about you?
My name is That Girl Luli. I am a motivational speaker.
First
life
name
coach.
That Girl?
No.
Last name Louis?
Basically. My real name is Luz Mari. It means light in Spanish. But I go by Luli. I am timeless, but I'm 30. I'll tell you guys. 30.
Okay.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Puerto Rico.
Okay. Do you live here in Miami now, or do you?
No, I was here on vacation. Yeah.
Okay. What do you do for work? You said motivational speaker?
Motivational speaker, life coach, and I'm also an actress. I actually did my first short film where I wrote it, directed it, scripted it, and starred in it. It is speaking on domestic violence from a male's point of view. I raised my little brother.
Wow.
Yeah, I raised my little brother for 5 years, and just seeing that men don't really have a voice. You know, if I slap the shit out of you, it's like, what did he do? He must have cheated. He must have done something. But if you slap the shit out of me, it's different, right? So I really want to. It's super intense. It's rated M for mature. It's 30 minutes, but it really, I think, is something that is going to change perspective and really help people.
Very interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, there was actually, I was talking about this like a month or two ago. They found that like in domestic violence situations, when there's like one antagonizer, it's almost always the female to the male, not the other. There's higher likelihoods of the woman actually attacking the guy. But most of the time, it's both of them beat the shit out of each other. But when it's one way, it's mostly always the female to the male.
Absolutely.
It's not as much as the male to the female as people think.
Right. And that's what the film kind of covers, is like, how far is too far? How do we, it's not to justify, right? But it's to see that some people can be pushed to their limits. And when a woman's pushed to her limits, it's kind of accepted by society. Versus if a man's pushed to his limits, now he's aggressive, now he's this, he's that. And you know, I don't want to give it away because it really is a good watch. And the link is in my Instagram. But at the end of it...
What's the name of it?
Microscopic.
Microscopic.
What platform is it on?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
What, I guess, do you have kids?
No. So my little brother, my mom passed away 5 years ago. When she passed, he was 13. And I decided to, step up and take him, because if not, he would have ended up in like Ohio or Puerto Rico or, in my family. And I couldn't leave him. That's my baby. So...
that's very good of you.
Good job. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. It's been a rough journey, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't be the woman I am today if it wasn't for that.
How old is he?
He's 19 now, so I put him through high school, and he's in college now. So shout out to Louis. I love you, baby. And I'm so proud of him. He's such a good kid. He has a girlfriend he's been with now for almost 2 years. I put him on game. I try to express to him that women are the prize, but so aren't men, right? And the reason that we are a prize is because of the man, if that makes sense. Like, you're not somebody only because of that, but if he sees that in you, it's because of him. That's a reflection of you if he's seeing that in you. Like, you attracted that energy because you are that. So, me showing him that, and the way he treats his girlfriend and the way she treats him, it's beautiful.
Okay. What's your highest education level completed?
So I have 3 different licenses. I do aesthetics, dental, and laser technician as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but right now I'm fully committed into like my streaming on TikTok. I was just at the TikTok Live Fest, so I was very honored to be there. I do it professionally. I have my own studio. I do motivational speaking on there, life coaching, comedy, ASMR, all that good stuff.
ASMR.
You came with the full package. Goddamn.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single and celibate.
Single and celibate.
Yes.
Stop the cap.
How long
No cap, baby.
How long you been
no
celibate?
Cap. She a little dusty. She got some cobwebs in there.
Come on, bro. You're Puerto Rican.
Baby, do you know how hard it is? It's hard.
No way. How long you been?
It's hard. 7
Okay,
I know you guys.
how about your mouth, though? Your mouth celibate?
Yes, baby. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Come on, man. It's just celibate.
No, because you want to know something?
I mean, she has nice teeth, though.
Thank you. You want to know something? I truly believe in love. I feel like the reason why I'm on my platform and that is growing is because I do truly believe that I'm going to have a husband and I'm going to cater to him and love him.
But you're 30, so how much long you got to wait?
But guess what, papi? The reason I'm 30 and single is because I gave up 5 years of my life to take care of my little brother.
I mean, don't punish the guy. I mean, this
no,
you know.
But I had to because think about it, right?
All right.
It was like if a guy wants to go out with me on a Wednesday, he's not really understanding that I got to bring my brother to school the next day. I have certain responsibilities. He's looking at me like, no, what do you mean? You're single, you don't have kids. And my brother, in that moment, he had to come first.
No, but now, I'm saying now.
Oh, but now it's just like he just left the nest. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, like all day.
So then get to work. Get to work.
Spicy.
Like you have 5 years to catch up. Let's go.
So you said you've been celibate. How long when's the last time you had sex then? If you're celibate.
So
don't cap.
No, I'm being serious. It's been now almost 3 months because I was with somebody who I really fell for type of thing. Before that, it was almost a year.
Okay.
But it was something where I feel like we've known each other since we were kids. And it was very electrifying. It was very beautiful.
Why'd you break up?
If you want me to be honest, I think we were both scared.
No, he smashed and dashed, bro.
Huh?
He smashed and dashed.
No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't. And the reason why I'm saying
You
it
broke
is
up
because
with him or he broke up with you?
I did. And the reason why it was because we did shrooms. We did a spiritual trip. And like, I'm a shaman, so shout out to the Most High. And hey, listen, you can...
Super Mario? What the fuck?
I love this.
Mario, what?
Just your shaman.
It's me, Mario. Mushroom time.
I heard somebody say that in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm a shaman.
I'm a shaman.
Shaman King.
Shaman King.
I'm so serious. I'm a shaman. I take people on spiritual trips. I help them heal. I help them with their trauma. You know, I think a lot of women and men alike, right? We can get into situations or do certain things because of the fact that people, like we've been hurt or somebody did something to us when we were younger. And that's where I'm at with it, that it's like, you don't have to go that route. You don't have to do certain things.
Listen, I'll tell you
love
this.
that. We need that.
You're the third person to tell me they did shrooms with their partner and they broke up. Literally.
No, because
I don't know why, but that shit's weird.
No, because Papi, here's the thing, right? When
Papi.
you...
Oh, Papi, oh.
I say it a
I'll take
lot.
that.
It's a term of endearment. But like, what it is, right? When you do shrooms, if you are not ready to face yourself, it could be the most scariest thing in the world, right? But if you're ready to see you, and then you're like having the trip with somebody, you can see everything. And I wasn't necessarily scared of his flaws or his darkness, but I know that in order for us, because I believe, listen, I'm going to be real. I love that man. I love him. But I truly believe that in order for me to be his wife, I have things that I have to control. Like, I like being a submissive. I want to be quiet. I want to rub your feet. I want to rub your head. I want to love you and cater
But
to you.
he's not that man for you.
It's not that he's... Not right now. Not right now.
There you go.
Not right now. But I do believe that he is an amazing man.
So you're telling me it took shrooms to figure that out?
You know
Come
why?
on, bro.
You know
Come
why?
on, bro.
No, but you know why? Because it's different if you're a great man and you have all these things going for you, but you have this darkness within you that you're not ready to face, like childhood and things like that. Like, a lot of men, when they finally really realize that they don't have to deal with all that, like, they become their highest version, and that's when they can really be and provide. So
You
right
said
now,
darkness?
Oh, so
Was he black?
no, but we don't come from much. You know what I mean? Like, I grew up in the projects. Like, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So that's a long way to say he was broke. So you broke up with him.
No, actually, he's very successful. No, he's very successful, man. Well, I'm talking about when we grew up. Like, I've known him since I was like 8 years old.
All right. Well, no. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That was
All right.
a great intro.
Okay. Are your parents still together? You said your
My mom passed away, yeah. So my dad is actually remarried now.
Okay. But they were together before that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then birth control?
No need.
All right. Body count.
Crickets.
Come on, man.
Hey,
No,
man.
my dad watches your podcast. That's weird. I told him not to even watch my short film because it's rated M. Like, that's
Ay,
weird.
pobrecita.
Okay.
Pobre. You got to put the R in there.
Oh, the R?
Pobre.
Pobre.
There you
All right.
go.
Okay. What about you? What's your name?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, I'm Jasmine Hayes.
Okay. How old are you, Jasmine?
I'm 32.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Indiana,
Oh, wow.
Okay. What
Yeah.
part of Indiana are you from?
South Bend.
Okay.
I live in West Palm Beach, Florida now.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I am an OnlyFans model.
Oh.
Wait, at 32?
Yep.
Okay. Shout out to you.
Okay. Highest education level completed?
1 year of college. Just
Okay.
1 year. Yep.
Okay. So high school completed though.
Yeah.
And then relationship status?
I am dating someone
How'd you guys meet?
at a club.
Which club?
BT.
At Club Live.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, so he makes money.
Loving the club.
Is it exclusive or no?
Keep it a bean.
It is exclusive
For you or for him?
for both of us.
How do you know?
I don't.
I was about to say
I
it.
don't.
Okay.
I've been dating him for 5 years now, and
Oh, okay.
5.
Damn.
And you don't know if it's exclusive?
Many men. Many men.
yo, it's exclusive. It's exclusive.
Oh wait, hold on.
Like,
Fuck,
we
you
can-
saying she like 50 Cent?
So okay, so is he your boyfriend or not? Because you kind of phrased it as like you guys are just seeing each other, but
He is
There's no
considered
title.
my boyfriend. I do apologize. He's my boyfriend.
he is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Does he? But would he? Like, if we asked him, would he say that? Would he claim you as his girl?
Of course.
Not.
He would. He
Okay.
would.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Jimmy.
Okay.
Wait, the same Jimmy that she's dating?
Jimmy needs some cake.
And what does Jimmy do for a living?
Milk.
Since y'all been together for 5 years.
Can I don't know if I could say. He's a CFO.
Okay.
But I can't tell you
Right.
for the company and stuff. He's a
fine.
professional.
That's
so
fine.
Shout out to him.
Okay. All right. And you guys been seeing each other for 5 years and like no engagement, no nothing, no ring.
Nope.
Wait, is he white?
Yes.
What does
Okay.
What does that have to do?
No, because I don't get into details here, but like obviously speaking, it makes sense.
Oh, because he's white.
Yeah. He's probably like, you know what? All right, it's my little black bitch over here. Hey, man, corporate America. Corporate America.
Spicy.
Yeah, bring it to the table. Get up. Mom and dad, look away.
Wait a minute. Why can't it? Why?
You what?
Why can't it be? I understand.
Yeah, yo, I'm just saying how it looks.
I'm just not ready. I'm just not ready for marriage.
What are you not ready for? A man to love you, cater you, be with you.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, there is.
Nah, you know what it
There's
is?
a lot.
You know what it is?
There's a lot.
He ain't that nigga. Yeah. That's what it is.
It's true.
He's a wigger.
What? He doesn't watch this.
Wait, hold on.
He is probably watching this. I love you.
Does Jimmy manage your OnlyFans?
No, he does not.
Oh my god.
He knows about it, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Well,
Oh yes.
he's white, bro.
You think that might be a part of the reason why he's not committed? Maybe, especially since he has a corporate job.
No, I don't.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay. All right. So you guys met at Live 5 years ago. Cool. Are your parents together?
I am adopted. So no. My mom raised me.
Okay.
Single. Till this
Birth
day.
control?
No.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Hi, my name's Aisha.
Aisha.
Sorry, Aisha?
Aisha.
Aisha. Okay. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago, but I came to Miami for school. So I go to the University of Miami.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. What do you? I'm guessing full-time student.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you majoring in?
I am double majoring in finance and health management.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You said UM.
Yeah.
Okay. Relationship status.
Single.
Okay. And parents are together.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Of course.
Of course.
Are you on birth control?
No, never.
What's your background?
I am Indian.
I couldn't. How did I know?
Lowest divorce rate,
Parents
bro.
together?
Yeah.
Still?
Of course.
Yeah.
The statistics show it all.
Are you Muslim or what are you?
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
You are? Haram, hair ain't covered.
Wow, she threw shade. That's a 6
What's your ethnic background? Since thank you for reminding me.
I'm Indian.
No, I know yours. You.
I'm African American.
Okay. Okay, so she's
As far as I
FBA.
know, I haven't.
You know
You're-
the way?
You're Puerto Rican. What are you?
Black. My mom is all Puerto Rican. My dad is black.
Okay.
Dad is all my dad is black. My mom's Puerto Rican.
Okay, and then what about you?
My mom's Mexican, and then my dad's American.
Caucasian or?
I don't know. He's like a mutt. Like he's like white, Spanish. He's like 4th generation. I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your dad look like?
You should talk to him.
He's a
Maybe
mutt.
I don't know.
He's like Native American.
He's a dog.
Too. I know.
Okay. All right. What about you, Marcella? What's your ethnic background?
I'm Middle Eastern and Latina or Hispanic.
What country from the Middle East specifically?
Palestinian, Syrian.
Okay.
Palestine and Syria.
Who's Palestinian? Your mom or your dad?
So my mom's side of the family, but they moved from Palestine to Honduras.
Mhm.
So then there's the Latina.
When did they leave?
Long. My grandma moved there, so like, I'm not really sure too much on the details, but yeah, not like recently, like maybe 100 years ago.
Oh shit, BC?
No.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Probably right around 1948.
Yeah.
For certain reasons.
Yeah.
Around that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they moved to Honduras, and then I grew up with more of a mixed background, so Hispanic and.
All right. So, but your family's Honduran, pretty much.
Yeah, but Arabic.
Because you don't speak Arabic. Do you speak Arabic?
A few words, but no.
Oh, okay.
But I relate more with both.
All right.
Because they still kept the customs and everything like that.
Did they cross the ocean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, shout out Kuma, man.
All right. Are they Muslim or not Christian?
Yeah, Christian.
Okay. And then you just Caucasian, I guess, just.
Yeah,
you know?
Canadian, fifth generation Canadian.
Canadian.
Yeah, well.
Came from Scotland, so the colonizers, you know.
Okay. All right. And then, all right. So
it's
we
cold,
got you.
It's cold over there, eh?
Okay.
It's cold over there.
It is, eh?
What about you?
I'm Caitlin. I am 28 for a few
With a
more
C or with an
days.
I?
With a K
Or sorry,
and
K
no
or C.
I.
Okay.
The phonetically correct way to spell my name.
Oh,
Caitlin.
excuse you. Okay.
With an E or L-Y-N?
Elyn.
E-L. Okay.
Get it right, Myron.
Boringly. Okay. How old are you?
28.
Where are you from?
A suburb of Chicago.
Oh shit.
What part of what suburb of Chicago?
Oswego. It's real small.
What's it called?
Oswego.
Oswego.
As we go.
Yeah.
As we go home.
All right, did you guys come together?
No.
No. Okay. All right. What do you do for work?
I work in tech.
Okay. Are you guys friends?
Yes.
Okay, because you both are in
Besties,
tech.
BFFs.
Okay.
Members.
Do you live here in Miami now, or are you just visiting?
Boca. Yeah, we live in
Boca as well.
Boca's far, man.
Okay.
It's like 45 minutes. Everyone acts like you're driving to South America. When
I used to work there.
From Boca to Miami.
Yo, from Pines to Yamato Road is far.
I live off Yamato.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's not far.
Wait, you work in tech?
I work in tech.
The building, Yamato Road.
No, but the company's actually based out of Chicago. It's not here.
Okay. I used to work at AT&T.
It's not that it's that far. It's that it's a pain to get up there. That's why. Because you got to take 95, then you got to switch to the Turnpike. It's like,
bro, the Turnpike. That's west.
Or say shit. No, is Boca on 95?
You can take.
Yeah, you can take
Turnpike.
both together.
95.
I take 95.
Yeah, but 95 is even worse, bro.
But you know, it's funny. I didn't know about tolls 7 years ago.
Yeah.
So I'm driving up to Boca every day, back and forth. I'm like, okay, cool. This is faster. Going through a toll lane. I get a letter in the mail. Open up that bill. $500. Mind you, I'm only making $7 an hour. I got screwed over, but hey, it's what it is, man.
Oh man, yeah, but 95 is the worst. But anyway, especially since with the population explosion here in Florida. Okay, so you said you're in tech. Relationship status?
I filed as single this year.
Okay,
that's a funny way to say it.
Technically, you would file a single even if you have a girlfriend or boyfriend.
Yeah, no, I'm single.
So you are single. Okay, literally and tax wise, fantastic. All right, parents still together?
No.
Divorced?
Divorced.
Okay. Birth control?
Never.
Okay. And then what's your background, like racial background?
Greek and Italian.
Okay. Like, are your parents like both from there? Like, are they first generation?
They're first generation, both of them.
So they both immigrated here. Or no. Their parents, your grandparents, immigrated here.
My grandparents.
Okay. All right. Greek and Italian. All right. And they're back in Chicago, I'm guessing. Or
no, all here.
Oh, they moved.
My immediate family's all down here.
Okay. All right.
When we moved.
Okay. Well, Illinois sucks.
Mine moved it up for you.
What about you? What's your name?
Hi, my name is Melissa.
Melissa. Okay.
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Where are you from?
I'm from Bolivia.
Oh, Bolivia. Okay.
Yeah.
It's different.
Okay. What do you do for work?
So I'm a full-time nanny and also I work as a server.
Okay.
Yeah, I just moved to Miami like a month ago.
Okay.
Your nannies make money, bro. They make money, bro.
Okay.
Yes,
you work for are you like an au pair?
No, I used to be an au pair, but now I'm a full-time nanny because my au pair program ended.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then highest education level completed?
I had a bachelor degree in business administration, and I have a postgraduate degree in education.
Okay. Was this back in Bolivia?
Yeah, so all of that in Bolivia.
Okay.
Right.
Are your parents still together?
Yes, kind of. I mean, they got divorced and they got together again. So
Okay.
going,
All right. What about you? Are you single in a relationship? Or?
Right now, I'm single.
Okay. You left a guy in Bolivia?
No, not really. I mean, I left Bolivia 4 years ago, so no.
4 years ago, but you said...
Yes, I was living in Virginia the last 4 years. I just moved here.
Okay. Okay. So were you a nanny in Virginia?
Yes, I was a nanny in Virginia.
For like one family?
Yes.
Okay. Let me guess, a rich family?
Oh yeah, they were super rich, like they were millionaires, and I just love take care of the kids, and I just love that.
What did the kids get older?
Why'd you stop?
Yeah. Like when I started, I mean, I had the mom was pregnant, the baby was just 2 weeks old when I started working, and so the baby then was born. And when I left, he was 3 years old, and then my girls they were 4 years old when I started, 4 and 6, and then when I left, they were 8, and then it's been like a journey. Being with them and leaving them has been so hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was probably tough to leave, right?
Yeah, it was so hard to leave because they were my family here.
Right.
Do you still talk to them?
Yes, and then they are gonna come to Tampa in March, and they invited me to go, so they got my tickets. I'm gonna go to see them. Yeah.
All right, that's really nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of sucks when you're like an au pair, like you raise the kids basically, and then like they go to school and stuff. They don't really need you like that. So
yeah.
All right, so you got a new family now, right? Here in Florida, I'm guessing, or in Miami.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I think we got all the intros. That was
quite a long intro.
That was a longer one, but
good job, ladies.
Now the audience,
especially you two,
is familiar with y'all now. Okay. So where are we at here? So I'll read some of these chats, and then I got actually a question for the ladies. Okay, we got JBS goes, ladies, and guys, from this point forward, we're going to read 50 and up. The ones that came in before, I'll read them, but then we're going to read 50 and up from this point forward because we already got 18,000 y'all in here plus. Okay, ladies, have you ever cheated before in a relationship? If not, have you done anything that looking back on it was definitely inappropriate while you were in a relationship?
Okay.
You want to go around with that one?
Yeah, real quick.
All right.
Miss Bolivia.
Yeah.
You ever cheated on your boyfriend or done anything crazy that would have prompted?
No, I never cheated. I've been cheated, but I never did it myself.
How'd you find out?
I mean, it was pretty obvious because he was going after my friends.
Oh my God. That nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spicy.
All right.
Like I said, I want 2 Bolivians, not 1. All right. What about you?
No, never.
Never cheated?
Mm-mm.
Or anything that might be deemed as inappropriate?
It would give me too much anxiety.
Even going to like the nightclub or something like that
No,
could be.
I can't do it.
So you're in tech. What about iMessage?
What about iMessage?
Text messages?
No.
Okay. Spyware?
No spyware.
All right.
Mm-mm.
All right.
What about you?
Well, I've never been in a relationship, so I don't think I could possibly ever cheat.
Good answer.
Ever?
Ever. No.
Never, ever?
I would never cheat on anyone if I decided to commit to them 100%.
What made you not want to commit at all right now?
Just
the school?
Not school.
Is it your culture?
I would say it's my morals. I just haven't found the right person, and so I don't want to give.
Are you a virgin?
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about that on the...
Okay.
Yeah, but anyways, no relationship.
You ain't a virgin, man. That's fine though. I know you don't want your parents to hear you.
Haram!
So she's saying she's a virgin because she's on air, but come on, man.
Well, if you are, you can charge a higher price.
I mean, it's
Hey, I was just talking about my morals.
Let me explain.
Wait a minute.
Let me explain. There's some investor or some
That high
business
dowry
guy that will pay millions of dollars for a virgin.
Millions.
Yeah, and I would never do that because I know one day I'm gonna marry a dude, and that's just, I think that's disrespectful to him and my future husband one day.
No, he's gonna become your husband.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay.
If you're paying to get with me, you're not gonna be my husband. No.
I like that.
No.
Tell him, sister. F your money. All right, what about you?
I have, yes. I have cheated.
Come again?
On the CFO?
Oh, no.
no,
This
no.
was in high school.
Stop the cap.
Okay.
This was in high
What
school.
made you want to cheat on that guy? He was black, huh?
She was cheating on some
He
Ja
was
Rule back
black
then.
and the other one was black. He was mulatto. I don't know. I was young. I just wanted...
Have fun?
I wanted to have fun. And the guy I cheated on with, you know, he wasn't really an athlete, and I really liked athletes. And
At least you're honest.
I wanted the D1, the hottest.
Wanted
guy.
the D.
Yeah.
We.
Yeah,
Okay.
So I did cheat. But
Got it.
Yeah.
Lovely. What about you?
I've never cheated, but I will say that there was a relationship when I was really young that now I understand what he meant because he was older than me. Like I was like probably like 19, 20, and he was like 25. And I was so sheltered when I was younger that when I did go out with my friends and stuff, he'd be like, oh, but like, I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to do that. And I thought at the time, like, it was controlling or something. So, but now looking back, it was super inappropriate. Like, I wasn't doing anything bad, but like, I wouldn't go out now if I was with someone, or like, if he said what he said, then he said what he said. If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do.
yeah, I regret doing it.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I don't like hurting people. Like, I'm really sensitive, and you know, I feel like if I was to hurt someone like that, then I could potentially be stopping someone's husband from finding their wife because now I scarred him, and now he's not gonna believe in love. You know what I mean? So
that's so beautiful.
That's so thoughtful.
Ain't right. I love love. I told you guys, I'm so sensitive. I love love.
I love that.
Took 30 years though. All right.
Hey, you know,
We're gonna move on.
Took 30 years.
What about you?
No, I've never cheated on anyone, but I remember my ex and I was on a break, and I think it was because he did something wrong, and then me and my ex-boyfriend before that, which they couldn't stand each other, kind of like got back together. But we
The
were
ops? You were messing with the ops? Come on, bro.
Listen, no, wait. First of all, my boyfriend at the time thought he was doing a lot, but then the other one was too. So
You can't make this shit up.
they didn't
man.
like each other.
That's the ops, though.
I'm from New York City. Anything can happen.
Man.
But no, I didn't cheat, but I did. Me and my ex-boyfriend hooked up, and oh my God, my other boyfriend was like crying. So like anything that even if he did cheat on me, it would have been with somebody who didn't have any meaning. So me and him hooking back up was like the
A
worst.
death blow.
Yeah, but that was the last time that ever happened again. So I'm sure he learned his lesson.
Period.
And I'm not a
he
cheater.
took you back
so-
after that?
Of course he did. I didn't do anything wrong. He did something wrong. We broke up, and that's what happened.
Yeah, who is this nigga, man?
Actually, his name is Michael Hunter, my ex. He's a 3-time Olympian.
Ooh, first and last.
And he's
name.
a professional boxer right now. And that's not the same one that I was with in Atlanta.
Ooh.
One was my first boyfriend. The other one was my second.
Wait,
Spicy tamales.
wasn't he a rapper?
No, that was the second one in Atlanta.
Oh, so your current guy that wants you back is Michael Hunter.
Atlanta. No, don't say that other name right now. Not in.
Someone
with
that apparently worked with Waka and Gucci. That's what she said.
No, it was.
He was
his
a rapper
friend.
first, right? And
Yeah,
then,
but not the one now. So my first remind you, I'm in the entertainment industry.
yes,
so.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
So the first guy that I've dated at 16, 17, that was a boxer.
Yeah.
Then now when I
Okay. Oh, in
moved
high
to
school.
Atlanta, and I didn't
Y'all
date
went to high school together or
anyone.
something?
No, I graduated high school at 16 because I had management in LA.
Period.
Hey.
And then when I moved there, that's when we had met.
Okay.
All right, so she flexing her exes. Got it.
Well, no, I asked her, though.
No, but
Maybe
you know.
that's why I don't care about that stuff.
Okay.
Lovely.
Interesting. All right. What about you?
What about you?
Yeah, I did cheat on.
No
my-
way! You
Wait, you cheated?
You're so quiet.
Esas son las más malas. Those are the ones that they always say are the bad ones, the quiet ones.
Yeah.
They be the worst, man. I'm telling
Well,
you.
I was with him for 6 years.
He got boring. And
No, well, I
life was
wouldn't-
bored.
I just wanted to. I don't know. He had unhealthy habits, and I just want
To get away.
I just want to date somebody who has like a good father figure for my future kids, and he didn't have that. And my
Period.
current boyfriend has all of that. Yeah.
So it took you 6 years to
So
figure it
did
out?
you cheat on the ex with the new guy now?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
Holy.
But hold
Yeah.
on. Wouldn't it make sense to just leave? Like, just leave first and then do what you got to do?
Well, I was going through a lot at the time, and my ex was helping me like financially.
That's not fair, man. That's messed up.
But he was getting really overweight, and like he just had unhealthy habits, and that I just don't
Getting
find that
fat.
attractive. And if I have kids, I want my kids to look up to their father, and I just don't agree with
Did you
unhealthy.
tell him, babe,
Happens when you
you're
become
getting
fat
out
ass.
of shape, change it now or I'm
I
leaving?
did. I did.
Oh
And
my
he
And what did he
like
say?
he just was was insecure. I don't know. He just had like
He was no longer the
excuses.
man that you were with in the first place.
Period.
Exactly. So my ex is all of what I want now for a father. So that's,
Why did he get fat?
Because I think his parents. I think it just also has to do with like who you're his parents are pretty overweight. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I have no idea. I wish I could tell you. I hope not.
Okay, you just got fat one day and said, all right.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Do you feel like the person that you're with now is at some point maybe not going to fully commit or feel some type of way because you cheated on someone with him? Like, do you think that sits on the back of his head?
No, because he's everything I want.
That's not what I asked you, baby. I'm talking about him. I'm talking about him. Do you think in the back of his head, he's like, well, if she cheated on the other dude, is she going to cheat on me if I slack or if I, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just asking. I just
like,
wanna-
what if he got fat?
Yeah, like, what if he got fat? Like,
bye.
I don't see that.
I think if he would have second guessed it, he would have second guessed it in the beginning.
Yeah.
And he made his choice. He probably didn't care.
Yeah.
Did he know though? You told him that, oh, I have a boyfriend? Wait, what?
Hold on, okay. Respond to her. She's saying, what if your current boyfriend said, you know what? You cheated on me with your other, with me, with your ex. So obviously it might happen to me as well. What's your response to that?
That's a hard one. I don't know. I didn't want kids with my last ex. Like, it was really obvious. Like, it's really bad. But like, my last ex, he really wanted kids with me, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'll have kids with you. But my current ex, I'm like willing to have kids tomorrow. I don't know. It's just like, I'm willing to like marry him tomorrow. Like, I don't know. I'm all
So
I don't know.
to be fair, your current boyfriend fits all your boxes.
1000%.
So you would look at him as like your like prize, I would say.
1000. He is the prize.
But your ex-boyfriend was kind of like
definitely not
just a placeholder.
Exactly. I was going through a lot, like at home, like family issues, and he was just helping me out. It was a hard time, but
Fellas, you heard it here first, man.
Don't get fat, man.
Don't get fat.
Don't lose frame.
Yeah, my current boyfriend, no, he's everything I wanted.
Yeah.
Does your current boyfriend
everything
want
I dreamed of.
kids with you?
Yeah, yeah. But
Oh,
he's like building, so I just want him to build, and I think it'll be better once he's like in another year, hopefully.
Yeah, don't tell
I'm
him
begging.
that you did that though.
I think as
Oh.
women though, we have to be more open to getting criticized as well, because this kind of goes back to like earlier when I was saying like for a woman it's cool but not for a man. Well, because like I'm just being real, right? Like, God forbid a man told you I'm leaving you because you're fat. He's gonna get destroyed. Like by society, by everybody, like, no, you have to be there for that woman. She had your kids, blah, blah. How come it's fair for us to say something like that? And I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, because I agree. I think that like you should be healthy and you should want a certain lifestyle, but
Do you said you do motivational speaking and like life coaching. Do you coach mostly women?
no, both.
Both?
So
It's 50-50?
No, I would say I have more men on my platform.
It's more men? Okay.
Because I talk about things a lot of girls don't want to hear.
Okay. Oh, I was going to
'Cause they
say,
don't like
is
the-
criticism,
they don't like what I'm saying.
do you get like a lot of headaches when you give women criticism?
I do because they argue a lot with what I'm saying about, the submissive thing for sure. We actually had a conversation about this earlier where I was saying as a submissive, you get whatever you want. Yeah. When you do what you do and you treat, him as like the person, as the leader, it's just you get everything without having to ask for it. Honestly, like when I'm with someone, I never ask for anything, and
That's
it just
true.
happens
That
because
goes for
I
me.
act appropriately.
So what's the biggest thing that they give you pushback on? Is it being submissive whenever you talk to women?
It's being submissive, and it's also about the choices. Like, they don't like being told what to do, but for me, it's like, if I chose you to lead me, I believe that you're going to lead me to the right place and not into an abyss, So if you tell me, for example, even my little brother, if he tells me he feels uncomfortable, he doesn't want me to go somewhere because he has a bad feeling or whatever, I listen to him. He's 19 and he's been telling me that since he was like 14 or whatever. So
Okay.
that's the biggest thing, though, is that women don't want to be told what to do, or they're like, oh, I want to go out with my friends. And it's like, if you're committed and you're going out with 5 single girls, you're going to get hit on all night. There's going to be nothing but men around you. Like, you should be able to stay home and sit down.
Question.
Miss a few.
What if little bro told you, don't be celibate no more? What would you do?
If my little brother told me that, I'd ask him why that was, like, what was his motivation
he had
behind
a
it.
vision. He said, somebody just told him, listen, sis, let it loose. Don't be celibate.
I'd bring him to the hospital because I felt like he would never talk to me like that. I'd be like, are you okay? Está caliente, like you have a fever.
Okay.
I don't believe that my brother would say something like that to me. Now I do remember my brother telling me like, you have to go have fun and date and be free. So, but no, not that one. Anything else?
So it has to align.
Yeah,
Got it.
that's my line for sure.
It has to align with what you want to.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. What about you?
No.
You ever cheated?
Mm-mm. No, never cheated.
Did you ever do anything bad at all with your ex?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
You didn't nag him or anything, or tell him, hey, man, bring home the bacon.
Wait, what?
Like bring home the money or something. I don't know.
No, I was good. But no, I wouldn't. I don't cheat. I haven't had an opportunity to do cheating. Yeah. I just don't think about it, so I just don't do it. So don't. Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. What about you?
I've never cheated.
Wow.
What, Chris?
No, a little smirk in the background. She said, "I've never cheated."
No, I'm super submissive when I have a man. I just like if we go out, it's with my man.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I'm gonna hit my question here, and then we'll read the rest of the chats after.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we got, what was that, Mo? Yeah, I know. Okay. So ladies, do you think men should show vulnerability? This is a 3-part question. Do you think men should show vulnerability to A, women, B, their girlfriend, and then C, their wife? So let's, yes or no, and then why? So we'll start here. Don't worry. I'm going to repeat it every time.
Thank you.
Do you think men should show vulnerability to women, to their girlfriend, or to their wife? 3-part question. Yes or no, and then why?
AKA emotions.
Yeah. Show vulnerability and be emotional.
We'll start here.
We'll start here, yeah.
I would probably say no to women, but yes to girlfriend and wife, just because I don't like my man to be like accessible to other women, and I think when they start showing like emotions and stuff like that, it gives women like ideas like, oh, I can move in there or something. Like it gives women like motive, I guess. I don't know.
Motive for what?
To try and get with them. Like an overly friendly man or someone who's going to open up to another woman is giving them an opportunity.
Okay. So you said you think yes to you as the girlfriend and yes to the wife.
Yeah.
Why?
Because once you're committed with them, then I think they should show you that like their emotions and who they are, and like she said, like their darkness, and I don't think that's something that everybody should get. I think it's something that your partner should get.
Interesting. All right. What about you? Do you think men should show vulnerability in emotion to women, their girlfriend, and their wife, or their wife?
I think they should just.
To women.
Yeah, to everyone, just be
to
yourself.
Everyone. Okay.
Yeah, I think that if you're. Oh, sorry. Thank you. If you're always your most authentic self, I think that will just like attract what you need to attract. But yeah, I don't think it's wrong with. I don't think there's anything wrong with being vulnerable as a man, and or just like being. I don't know, just being emotional. I don't think so.
Okay.
I hope that. Yeah.
No, that's fine. What about you?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Like vulnerable.
Do you think
in what
men
sense?
should be open and show vulnerability to women?
For example,
No,
being
they
emotional,
should-
crying,
they
that type of thing.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
No? Okay. What about to their girlfriend?
No.
No?
I mean,
Okay.
women. I think women are attracted to like men who know what they want. And
So you
like,
say no on all fronts, okay?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
for sure.
So
There's nothing like more
keep that shit to
attractive-
yourself.
Yeah, there's nothing more attractive than a man who already has his like,
Figured it out.
life figured out. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
What about you?
All right. I think that this is kind of weird because let's not forget that men are human beings. So you don't want to say don't show this, don't do that, because that's how we have with all these issues, even with cheating and this and that, because it's like if you say, oh, I don't want to hear this side of you, I don't want to see this, and it's like, well, this is who I am, just like you're man or woman, all human beings have the same emotions. I kind of agree with you here. I feel like
Merch.
you don't want to tell everyone, your feelings, but I think being your authentic self will be able to put you in a category to where you can say, okay, this is a person I can open up to. This is a person that I can't. I do believe that your wife and your girlfriend, wife first, but girlfriend is where you want to like be the most open to. But I do think.
So to women in general, is it a yes or no?
I think that men should respect all women just because you were raised by a woman, even if it wasn't your mom, your auntie, your grandma. I think that all men should have respect for women, but vulnerability is different. So I don't think you have to, all men have to be vulnerable to every woman, but I think at least respect and acknowledgement for like, you being a woman, I think yes. But just because you're giving a woman respect doesn't mean you have to tell them your deepest, darkest secrets.
Okay. And then you said for a girlfriend and wife, yes.
Absolutely. They have to know who you're dealing with. You don't want to have to, if you're a man and you have to hide your deepest, darkest selves from the person you're with, you're probably gonna cheat. Hands down, you're going to. Because it's going to be somebody you don't have to hide that with.
The reason why you says for infidelity reasons.
No. Just because in general we're human beings. I want to get to know who you are. Technology and all this stuff has made us this and that, and we're female or bi or straight. We're human, just like animals. So everyone needs comfort and love.
So you think a man opening up to his girl and being vulnerable is better for the betterment of the relationship?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I do.
All right.
That's funny.
Okay. All right. What about you? What do you think? Should men open up and be vulnerable to women, their girlfriend or their wife?
So I agree with the respect thing for sure. I think it's beautiful and it's very attractive when a man like can respect all women, even if it's something where he's like telling her, no, I don't want you, I just want this, you know? So I agree with that. I don't agree with showing vulnerability to all women because there's really women out there that have no good intention with men.
Okay.
Excuse me. But I will say that girlfriend wise, I also don't believe unless you know that's your wife. And the reason why is because
girlfriend know as well.
Girlfriend no. Yeah, no, until you believe that she's really your wife, like you're gonna propose. I think that there should be an openness, but not a vulnerability. And the reason why is because a lot of times
with the girlfriend or for the wife specifically?
With the girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, with the girlfriend, because what happens in that relationship is if you don't really know if that's your person, that could be used against you. And I have friends.
Tell them, sis.
I have friends that have told me that have been like, I said this to this woman and I was open, honest, I cried, I did whatever, and as soon as she could, she jabbed them with it, you know? So, and now that, and exactly, and now they feel like all women are the same. And, you know, I believe that if she's your wife and you chose her, it's like I said earlier, you attracted that, you believe that she's really going to hold you down regardless of anything.
So you think for the wife, yes?
For the wife, yes.
But wouldn't it be fair to say that as the wife, the stakes are higher and she could use it against you and really fuck you up if she's your wife?
Absolutely. Absolutely. But here's
toxic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. So you don't do that?
No, I see. So that's why another reason why I'm personally.
You did it earlier. You did it earlier. You forgot?
What about what?
You said, I'm in control. My man wants me back. He's begging on his knees for me.
No.
You said that?
No, wait. Let's not.
Come on now.
That's why you have to be careful. This is 3 years of me being a A1, hold it down, and you kind of just being like, I want things my way, just my way, not thinking about, and then I am like, so we're both Puerto Rican, so we are taught to be submissive, but for the right person. So I don't mind being submissive, but not when everything is your way and you don't care about me because I'm also a princess and do princess treatment. So where's the fine line between that? So there you go. We both are the prize. If we both believe we're the prize, I can move forward with you. If I think I'm too much, then I'm probably not going to be able to be with the man that I like, because the kind of men that I like, they hold their own. So I don't know.
But the one thing that, like, I don't know, because I know there's obviously it's deeper and you guys definitely went through some stuff, right? But it doesn't make sense to say you're submissive, but then at the same time, it's like the things that you had mentioned earlier about the control, I think he's just protecting you. Like, I know that sounds crazy,
Girl,
but for you to still
not when
be
you
around.
say that I'm living the Matrix and I can have whatever woman I want because I have money, and no, because that
But
doesn't
you're
mean
also
because
not leaving though. You're saying that you.
Girl,
you said,
I'm gone.
No, but
you
mommy,
say you've been celibate for 7 months. I've been celibate for a year and 2 months.
No, but
from
mommy,
him.
I know, but what I'm saying is earlier.
I haven't had sex with anybody else. I haven't had. So do you see? I haven't had sex. But I didn't go back to him. But I also didn't run to another relationship.
No, but that's not what I said. But what I'm saying is that you said that you don't know if you would go back to him. But everything that you're saying makes it seem like that's not the guy for you.
No. All right. So, but at the end of the day, we all grow. So we're at the point where if he wanted to change,
then you say yes.
Of course, because we love each other. But if he's not the type, even God can't force nobody to do what they want to do. So, like, if I want him to be like, yes, he's a good person, but he has to live by rules that he feels are above him right now because of his financial status, that's where we are.
So fair to say that you're waiting.
Who?
You.
Girl, no, I don't wait on nothing.
Yeah, she's a queen, man.
I don't know. It kind of not in a bad way.
When he asked me to come back, I said no. So I don't think I'm waiting on anything.
Do you think his approach?
But do I still love him? Am I giving him, like, if he decides to change and we're on different spaces of life, we don't talk anymore. So it's not like we talk and we were to have a conversation and he was to say, like, we talked in October and he said, like, hey, like, I love you and I realized that maybe after 35 men mature more, and I said, I love that you're coming to this realization, but to me that doesn't mean anything, because the man that I want will be already there. You would probably be raised by a woman, a sister, an aunt that makes you be able to recognize. For me, I don't like that he can't recognize me. Like, I don't like that. If it takes 10 years for you to recognize, no. But it doesn't mean he's a bad person. It doesn't mean that I hate him. Am I waiting on him? Absolutely not. But if God brought us back together, do I believe that he can get there? Yes. That's why I was dealing with him. But right now, money is a bitch. So that's the only thing I can say.
I am.
What?
I have so many questions, but
I mean, go ahead. What would you want to?
So let me ask you this: his approach, him telling you I'm a high value man, I can get bitches.
Literally. Literally.
I know.
Kevin Samuels, high value man.
What if his approach was different? Where, like, you know what? He didn't say it. He just did it. Would that change anything? For example, so you know what, babe? We got this. We're going through this together, but I'm going to lead the castle. Follow my lead. I got you. Don't stress.
You know why she said that it seems like I'm waiting? I think it's because of our honesty. No, I like that he was very honest, because then I knew where to put you.
So then you could leave.
And no, so see, yeah, so we were, no, really. So we were like, okay.
That's what niggas like.
But every person has the entitlement to say, if he's a man and he says, I have money, so I believe I can do this, that's your choice. But do I want to deal with that? No. So we weren't arch enemies, but it was like, that's not for me, and what you want, I think you deserve to get what you want. I know a lot of men.
Let's just boil this down. He had other women, and you didn't like that. That's what it comes down to.
No, he didn't have any other women.
How do you know?
His whole thing was, cause I think we broke up, and he started dating a flight attendant, and he told her, I love somebody else, and he kind of kicked her to the curb. But I honestly think it was because, and I think that's what bothered me. I think it was because I didn't give him what he wanted. I knew that's why he wanted me more, and I want a man who
No, but I'm saying, like, it seems to me as though you don't like the fact that whether he acted on it or not, but he could have other girls. You didn't like that.
I didn't like the fact that he might have thought that could have been like something that could have determined whether he had other girls or not. Does that make sense?
No.
I don't like to say, because I have money, but then you don't want to leave. You have all these other girls and you don't want me to go anywhere. That means you're like indecisive. Like she said, I like a man who knows what they want. That means you're still confused.
No, he wants both.
Yeah.
Who?
He wants both.
Yeah.
She said who?
Well, that's a no-go for me, even if that was the case.
Yeah. It's either me or the highway.
Yeah, it's me
and
or
then he didn't even like put anybody. It's not like he was dating anyone. It was just like more of a control thing. Like himself, if I'm being 100% honest, didn't like how vulnerable. Like his dad used to abuse him, so I don't think he was ever vulnerable with a woman. So I broke that down.
You're just telling us his shit too.
I know, right?
That's a weapon.
Weapon,
he told you that confident.
No, I mean, we're being honest, because just how she had a conversation, we're being honest.
You're being honest. She's not here.
This is like, what, 20K people here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't say his name or anything like that. So nobody knows who he is but me and my family.
No, they're going to find out right now. I guarantee you they're going to find out. The chat going to find out. Rumble, YouTube, they're going to find out.
Yo, chat niggas be crazy, bro.
No, and let's not get this twisted. Just because I'm saying his situation, I'm saying that because I'm being honest. I think that's what we don't do. Yes, if a parent was abusive, that he has issues in his relationship. I'm not telling his business. I'm being honest.
No,
I'm not saying anything about him. I'm just saying, yes, that made it hard for him to be able to love me. If both his parents were abusive, and that was something I could not take responsibility of. As much as I love you, as much as I understand you, I cannot.
You can't fix it.
I can't bring myself again down because you have. So I love you, but like if you don't want to change and you are having a hard time changing, but he's in therapy now, and I think that I've made him. No, I think yes, because before he thought because he had money he didn't need therapy, and I had to explain to him that has nothing to do with that. So now he's become, I think, the best man that he could have become, whether it's with me or not. And I wish him the best, whether I'm the girl that's for him or not. When you really love somebody, that's what you care about, is him being his highest self and being whoever's for him. And I think that was real love. So people could say whatever they want.
Using the chest that you gave him PTSD.
PTSD. I didn't give him no PTSD. I gave him healing.
Okay. All right. What about you, Miss West Palm Beach? Should men be vulnerable to women, to their girlfriend, and to their wife? Yes or no, and why?
I think all.
All. Okay.
All.
Okay. Why?
From experience. For me, it's a turn on. if you're vulnerable to me.
Really?
Because I feel like I want to see.
I'm sure there's guys vulnerable to you in your OF DMs, right?
Oh yeah.
Why don't you fuck them then? Oh, guess it wasn't that much of a turn on.
No comment. But yeah, so I think it's for all. You know, I just think I like it. It's my thing. I like it.
Okay.
Cry to me. Please talk to me. I'll get on my knees for you.
And so to my
Does that turn you on though?
Huh?
Does that turn you on though?
Yeah.
I'm crying in front of you. I'm on my knees.
Well, yeah.
Fresh.
I mean, it depends. Okay.
Hey,
It depends on what it is.
Sounds like a kink.
The white man.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, listen.
Hey, I like white men. I'm sorry.
That's fine. No,
All right.
I'm not sure.
Interesting. Okay. What about you?
I would say personally not to all women,
Okay.
only because I think that
So to who?
definitely to girlfriends and wives, only because I think that knowing vulnerabilities will allow for a deeper connection, and if I know your vulnerability, we can work on it together and kind of, build off of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. What about you?
I think no to all women, definitely to girlfriend and wife. I feel like as a man, if you're uncomfortable with vulnerability, it says a lot about your masculinity.
How so?
Because I don't think you're comfortable in your masculinity if you can't be vulnerable.
Yeah.
Interesting.
True.
Yep.
I agree.
Isn't a component of masculinity the ability to control your emotions, though?
Yep.
Isn't that one of the biggest distinguishing differences
is.
between men and women?
Definitely, but I feel like it's more geared toward anger. You should be able to control your anger, but why are we controlling, like, if I feel sad or
I
mean, because it can cause him
I
to
thought
be angry
masculine and
now.
feminine was if you have a penis or vagina. I didn't know that had anything to do
showing
with who you are as a
vulnerability.
human being.
No,
I think
it's an
those are
energy.
things that we put on ourselves, and I think that's the problem now. That's why no one is happy.
No, I
now.
think the
Yeah,
problem is that people don't accept
exactly.
that there is roles. I think that's the problem. Like, it's true, there is a masculine and there is a feminine. Now, you as a feminine can be tapped in,
Yeah, but
and
you
as a
can't
masculine,
tell somebody because you're masculine you can't cry.
No, but here's
or you
the thing.
can't
Right.
feel,
When
and
we-
that's what
it's
I'm.
a
That's what I'm talking
It's not about the
Anything
crying.
else, I'm not
It's
talking
not about that,
families
guys.
grew up,
It's not about that. It's about the fact that if you're telling a man to be fully vulnerable, right, you don't know what that sadness can bring out of him, right? So if he doesn't know how to control that, you will care if he's putting his hands on you because you went from being sad to having rage.
Oh shit.
So-
Yeah, but no, it's we're human. It's a
That's
difference from
my
being
fault,
sad and
right?
abusing somebody. You
But that's
are
what
a
I'm
human being
Yeah.
and you're smart and you know the difference. If you don't know the difference, then we can't even talk.
But you just said that the guy that you're with doesn't know the difference because he has vulnerability. I mean, he has issues with being vulnerable because he's been abused. So that's what I'm trying to say is that when you're
No,
in a-
that's human.
That's what you said.
It doesn't.
though.
But if somebody,
That's
yeah,
what
but
you
if
said.
somebody was
Wait.
abused when you were younger, it doesn't.
Wait,
That's what you said.
Vulnerable
No,
come
yes,
with
exactly. Yeah,
abuse. I
so
never
see what
thought-
you're saying
Okay.
is just how you said vulnerability
I said
means
it could.
if he gets angry and hits you.
That's
No,
different
vulnerability
from-
and abuse is two different things.
different-
Abuse is
yes.
an issue that you have and you probably need to be in jail.
Yes.
Vulnerability is a human emotion.
Yes.
Now, toxicity is when you think one is the other. And to be honest, there's a lot of households who think vulnerability means being toxic and abusive, and
Or
that's
weak.
the issue.
Or
no,
weak. You're a
not
sucker.
true.
You're not supposed to
Absolutely
cry.
not.
What I'm
You're
saying
not.
is that it can lead to something more if he doesn't have
No, but
control.
that
That's
means
how
you
the whole
have-
conversation
Well, yeah,
started.
But that
Control
doesn't
is
mean
about-
therapy. That
That's
doesn't mean that
But
you
what
need
we
to be
were-
vulnerable with
no,
your girlfriend.
what we were saying is that a masculine needs to control his emotions in order to be vulnerable. Because if not, there's just no way that if a man has been through shit and he hasn't actually dealt with it and you want to push it out of him, you gonna see some shit.
No,
you
but
don't
I'm
wanna
not
see.
pushing. We're not
I
pushing
think
it
the
out,
right woman-
We
If
are as women. We do. Baby, talk to me. What's wrong? Because he's quiet for 3 hours. He don't want to talk to you right now.
Because he was probably taught as a child.
No,
boys
men-
especially,
yes.
Listen,
that
me-
they have to. They
No,
can't
me
cry
raising
that.
my
Men
hand, that's
still
not
say
true.
boys, you
That's
can't
not
cry.
true.
Like,
No bullshit.
Yeah.
It's not true. Can we ding something real quick? Because listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Me raising my little brother, I can tell. I'm so serious. Me raising my little brother and having him at 13 years old, already showing signs of what a grown man does. Nothing came to him. Nothing. It just how they wired. They're not always talkative. They need their space. They don't always want you in their fucking face. And if you are gonna be in their face, why are you nagging about why he's been quiet? Rub that man's feet while he's quiet. Sit on his lap while he plays his game.
But look at
a lot of girls
children.
complain about shit
Yeah,
that's
but
stupid.
men cheat on women who do that shit all the time. So that's not it.
Nah.
That's not it. Yes, they do.
So
And
there's
my
a
mom
lot
is
of other
Puerto
shit.
Rican, and my mom did everything for my father. My dad was black, and yes, because in Puerto Puerto Rican households, we think that that's the issue. You do this, you do that, and the man is gonna no, absolutely not. They still will cheat. I think that being open, human to human. This is what I've been through, and this hurt me. You understand, baby? I understand that. I'm sorry that hurt you. Now we're in our relationship. Forget what your parents did to you. Now we can build something new. I think that's vulnerability. I don't think that's abuse.
But we all come out as children vulnerable, do we not? We cry. You know what I mean? Even my son, little boy, like he's very
period.
He cries. He shows all.
Who else is the mom at the table?
Which is the point that we're taught that you cannot express these things.
But here's the thing.
Hold on. Hold on. Who else is the mom at the table? Just out of curiosity.
I lost.
Only one. Only one girl's a mom here. Okay. All right.
But here's the thing, and I only am gonna say this, babe, because you said it earlier and you felt comfortable. So I don't want you to feel that I'm calling you out. But that's a perfect example earlier when she was saying that she was with somebody because she was going through shit in her life. So this is the same difference. It's like, why would a man be vulnerable without knowing that you're really gonna be his wife when you could potentially be, using him? You feel me?
But how do you get to being vulnerable with a girlfriend and getting a wife? Because you don't get from one stage to another just like that. You have to be vulnerable with a girlfriend that you trust enough.
Yeah, but not to provide for a woman that doesn't want him other than just to be provided for.
But that sounds like it's the other person's problem if they're using your vulnerability against you. You should.
I believe so too. I believe that depends on who you're with.
I used to ignore the vulnerable part of a man, and I used to just ignore it, and it haunted me. If you keep ignoring a man, it haunts you. I'm 32 years old. It haunts you. It does. I don't care what anybody.
I don't feel like anyone should be ignored, man or woman.
If I feel like you're upset,
Yeah.
like I'm sorry. Like I'm not gonna ignore you or
Well,
anybody.
that's why you're not married, so.
Like, is that different from being?
All right.
From
Aaron, are you
being
married?
Angry and
Thank God
confused,
not.
right?
Oh.
All right.
Like
Okay. That was a very good
very interesting.
conversation.
Okay, so you're saying no to vulnerability to random girls or women in general, but you're saying girlfriend and wife, right? Okay, for you.
Yeah, I'm interested
Okay.
to see what
And
you
then
say.
what about you? What do you think?
You're not from America.
Okay, so I think
Bolivia.
Okay, so what Bolivian think? No, I'm kidding. What I think is men should do whatever they want to do. I mean, if you want to show vulnerability, that's okay. If you don't want to do it. But personally,
Mami,
what
un
I'm...
poquito suave.
Wait, hold on.
Slow down a little bit.
We can't understand.
Say that again. You said the
Okay.
man should do whatever he wants, and then what?
Yeah, if they want to show their emotions, they should do it. If they don't want to do it...
But in general, should they?
Okay,
should they be
but-
vulnerable and be emotional with their?
I cannot talk in general, but for me, what I'm looking for in a man
Okay.
is don't show your emotions. I
Don't
mean,
show.
Yes.
Okay.
Be a man, machismo.
Yes.
See.
Whoa.
Okay, hold on. And then,
we wonder why
you
we're not
mentioned
so,
real
like-
quick, just out of curiosity, because you had mentioned you said your father cheated on your mom,
Yeah.
but they're still together 35 years later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that says something.
Yeah,
You want to
that's-
know why? Because my dad and my mom were 17 and 19 when they went together. So that's also how I know that when you're in a real relationship, you go through it. It doesn't even matter if you're in a perfect with you, with the love of your life, you go through it. Whatever it might be, you guys are going to have to chip down the things
What
that
does
you
your
went through
father
with
do?
your parents. Well, my father has a business degree, and then he's in the medical field because my mom got
Is he a
him.
doctor? Or does he sell pharmaceuticals?
Oh,
or-
no, he handles all the surgery equipment.
Okay.
And
All
my
right.
mom is a director. My dad just wanted to be around my mom. Yeah, even though he cheated. He follows her everywhere.
Okay. Just interesting that your father cheated on your mom, but they still made it work.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't want to make it work with this guy because he had other women.
No, but it was never. No, so see, that's the thing. It was never cheating. Women never was in the mix. As much as he might have said something and I disagree with it, it was more of his mentality. I didn't
That he
want a
could
man.
get other women. You didn't like that.
No, to be honest, I didn't even want a man to talk like that. If you're not a man who knows the difference between a slut and a real woman, that's an issue for me. That's an issue for me.
I didn't like that he threw it in your face.
No, I didn't like that he didn't know the difference yet.
I will admit, him telling you in that way is kind of too much of a, hey, look at me, this is what I am, versus just taking action. I think it would be better than just saying it to your face.
I didn't share it. So
Fresh
he
is saying he
was
should've just fucked
urban. He
bitches to shut
grew
his
up.
mouth.
He was born in Mexico.
Wait.
No. So he was born in Mexico. He was born in Mexico, but grew up in Atlanta. So I think the language barrier, the race barrier was there. So and his thing, the way Spanish is his first language, he'll say something in English just how he would be meant to say it. Like he would just say it, and it would be like, well, you're not sugarcoating it, and he didn't know how to sugarcoat it. So it would just be like, yeah, like.
Bro, nigga said, this is what it is.
Yo, Yo, she's doxing this nigga like crazy.
All right.
Yo, all right, guys.
To be honest, I don't care because he made me go on Kevin Samuels.
You see, she don't care.
And I did it, and it was whatever I talked about was very
Wait a
vulnerable on
minute.
Kevin
You were on one of his videos.
Yes, I was on the 305 girls or something like that, and he made me. We had a bet, and he told me because that's how
You look
we were
familiar.
going.
That's what. Okay, got it. Wait, did he like school you?
Yeah, he did.
Who, him?
Yeah, Kevin
Kevin?
Simons.
No. Actually, we got cut off because he tried to, and it wasn't working because what he was basically telling me is like, because y'all not married together. And the thing is that, no, it's not 1970 no more. That's not how relationships are.
I remember now. Real quick, guys.
All right, we got a video to play.
Well, no, before that.
Oh,
this is
okay.
the last day.
Oh, yeah. Guys,
of the crypto course.
Get a crypto mindset course, man. Stop being a fucking brokey, guys. If you guys had
Get your
taken
money
action before, you would have been able to get, Ethereum at like $1,300-$1,400.
And
You would have
Bitcoin.
been able to get Bitcoin at like 15K. Now it's at like almost 40,000. The last time I checked, Ethereum was at like 2,300, guys. So get in the course, man. Take action. We've got 145 people in there, man. Go ahead. Let's get it up. Let's get as many of you guys in there so that you guys can go ahead and get some goddamn money. First Zoom call is going to be this Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get in there with Charlie and Miguel. I showed you guys my crypto portfolio. It's, 6-figure crypto portfolio off of just going off what they tell me to buy. So don't be a brokey, man. Get in there. All
And
right.
guys, the biggest lesson here is to know when to buy, know when to sell. If you can do that, you can win the game 100%.
Absolutely.
Real quick, Rumble.
Yes,
Go to Rumble,
guys. So we got a video to play here. We're gonna get the ladies' reactions here. So come on over to Rumble, guys. So we
Come
got
on over, guys.
most of the girls here at the table. Only 2 girls think that men should control their emotions. The rest of the girls pretty much think you should be open with your girlfriend or wife, at least, as far as like showing vulnerability. So we got a video to play. Come on over to Rumble right
guys.
now, guys. We're gonna finish off the show over there. Come on over. We got a video to react to. It's gonna
Rest
be
in
very
peace
interesting.
as well to Kevin Samuels, by the way.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm a PhD.
Okay, come on over, guys. Come on over.
Come on over.
We're switching over to Rumble only. Rumble.com/Fresh&fit Ninjas. Let us know when we're over there.
Okay.
We good?
No.
Almost. But yeah, we got a video to play.
Yeah. So the video we're gonna play, guys, it's actually going viral right now. A bunch of you guys have sent me this video. It's from Shaquille O'Neal, as you guys know. NBA player, not WNBA. NBA legend, obviously, Hall of Famer. Gonna go down in the history books as probably one of the most dominant centers of all times, arguable in the top 5. But yeah, he's made some comments recently that it's kind of funny. It's going viral all over the place because the rest of the world is blue pilled as fuck. But you guys are gonna see here, and we're gonna get the lady six on it. So let's play the clip real fast. And where did he say this, Mo? Where did he say? Did he say this on like? He said on a podcast?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, if I remember correctly, that was your talking point. But we'll
see
leave
here
that.
in a second, man. These niggas be watching us. I'm telling y'all, man.
Literally.
All right, let's go ahead. What is this from? Big podcast? Never heard of it. But all right, let's run the clip here.
You open up to a woman?
Yeah.
Never. No, never.
When's the last time you think you've opened up to a woman?
We don't.
Your whole life?
Bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah, got players like I could. Me and him related.
Yeah.
This is our first time meeting.
Yeah,
but
I can tell you guys. There's
I
some
don't.
connection here.
Oh no.
They gonna tell you can.
Because you know why?
But it's a trap.
Because you know why?
I'm trapped like a motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because once you do, whenever something go down, they're gonna throw it back in your face.
That's
why.
That's real.
That's why. So you can't ever.
That's why you crackers. Your dad left.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true.
I never threw anything personal or hurtful back in anybody.
Me either. That's,
yeah, me
that's
either.
So
I think,
messy.
yeah, that's what you mean. I think that's a character.
Agreed.
He's got a point.
Don't worry, I will come back so you guys can each give your take on that. We'll start here with Miss Bolivia since she ended last. What are your thoughts on that? Is he right? Is he wrong?
Well, I don't think he's right or wrong. It's just some women will do that, but not everybody.
In your opinion.
Okay, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. You know,
Stop the cap.
I'm very traditional.
But they're not opening up to you, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. Remember?
Yeah, exactly. I'm very traditional.
Yes,
you know,
I
men in my family, they are like, you know, controlling them. And I don't want you guys to, you know, share my opinion. I just want to respect it. I understand not everybody thinks like me.
She's being nice.
We love what you're saying, though.
I love
Thank
it. I want to
you.
move out of America.
Yeah, like I'm very chill. I'm very nice. I never get trouble.
Wait,
I
hold
get
on.
in
You're very traditional?
Yes, I'm very
Your
traditional.
IG is not.
Oh!
That's all I gotta say, bro.
Exposed.
Your IG is crazy, bro.
Really?
Yeah, bro. It's crazy, man.
What should we put on there, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
Uh-oh.
She low key, bro. She low key.
Damn.
What's on there, Chris?
No, there's nothing there.
Oh.
Huepa.
Scroll down.
Oh.
Hey, we got Rumble right now.
She on the yachts.
She on balconies.
She on the balconies.
She came in with a
She in
t-shirt
Miami,
on.
nigga.
She's not traditional,
said
bro.
what?
Men don't even don't traditionally do anything, so why the hell
She
are
in
we
the
supposed
snow.
to? They don't even traditionally pay
She in the
bills.
water. She in a bus.
That's hilarious.
I just work for a very rich family, so everything is my cost family.
Girl, you don't have to explain yourself.
Right.
Men are not explaining themselves about being whores, so you don't have to explain anything.
No,
Nigga said,
it's okay. I have to share.
Tell them you post what you want to post.
Coconuts too? Oh hell no.
She in Barbados?
Yeah, Barbados.
I don't want that, bro.
She in Barbados, bro?
All right.
Bomboca.
Okay, thank you for that.
Stop it.
I got you.
Stop it now.
Okay.
Yeah, we got your point.
All right. Was Shaq correct in his assessment? Was Shaq correct in his opinion? What do you think?
I don't think so. No, because if you're throwing it back in your man's face, you're probably doing it to your girlfriend's faces too. So something's wrong with you.
But let's be honest here. When we get emotional, they get upset. They may love you, but you're like, you know what? You're pissing me off today, buddy. I'm gonna tell you what it is, and they throw it in your face. It may not be warranted, or it may not be what you want to do, but like things happen. You get upset.
I mean, yeah, but does that mean you just don't open up to anyone ever because you're scared that it's gonna be thrown back in your face?
True.
But again, why would I open up if it's gonna be a possibility that could happen to me as a man?
Isn't it the same vice versa though with a girl?
Yeah.
I mean, it could happen, but let's be honest here. Most men that open up to their woman is seen as like a taboo because this happens all the time. So
you disagree with Shaq's take then?
Yeah.
Okay, I disagree.
What
about you?
I would say I do disagree in a sense.
Why?
Only because I feel like, actually, I take that back. I do kind of agree because you made a good point that like in the heat of an argument, there's always a possibility if, a woman just speaks her mind like very like irrationally maybe, that she says something that she probably regrets. So there is a chance, but when I think about it, that's what a relationship is. It's gonna happen. So it's yeah. It doesn't mean that a man. It doesn't mean that a man shouldn't open up though, in a sense, because it's just a relationship and it's I don't know. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's my take.
All right. What do you think? Agree? Disagree?
I agree. I agree.
So that contradicts. Okay.
I know.
All right.
I know. But I've done it before, so I'm like,
oh shit.
All right.
At the heat of the moment, if that happens, it does happen. But I mean.
All right. Well, being honest, at least. What about you? You agree? Disagree?
I agree when he says like women, but I still stand by what I said about wife. And then when it comes to the girlfriend, I just, like I said no until he really knows that that's gonna be his wife. And I still believe that real vulnerability should come once you make that full commitment. And then also to like kind of go back to what I was saying earlier, like this is why vulnerability in a man who's not healed can turn into something bad, because you guys all were like, well, I mean, he could throw it back in my face. That's a man who's unhealed and who's being vulnerable, who's being like sad or upset or whatever, and then jabbing you. So that's what I'm telling you. Like, you can't want something from a man and not really know him and know what he's gone through, and then something bad could happen. It could get sticky.
Yeah.
So I agree with Shaq.
Okay, so you think it should be reserved for only your wife to open up?
Yeah, and I think at that point you have to really know. Like, for example, if you're gonna marry someone but you do have like a open relationship or something where like he's successful and he wants multiple women, I don't think he should be vulnerable with any of them, because he might have more than one wife. He might have whatever. It could get messy. Like now one feels like she's more important than the other because he pillow talks her and not the other one. So at that point you just gotta stay 10 toes and not tell nobody shit. But if you're gonna really be serious with one person and put in the time and everything, like actual dedication, because to be honest, even me as a woman, I'm not vulnerable unless I know that's gonna be my husband, you know what I mean? And like I haven't gotten there yet, other than what I said about the dude earlier, where I felt like that could be somebody that I could really be with committed.
So would you say that in a marriage a woman values security probably at the highest level because now you're married to that person?
Absolutely, as well as protection.
Okay, so if you value security and protection at an even higher level at marriage, wouldn't it be counterproductive for you to open up vulnerability-wise when you're the one that's tasked with protecting and securing her? Because you're showing weakness. But that woman depends on you to provide her security at an even higher level now because you guys are now married. So if someone is looking to you for security and strength at the highest level because now you guys are married. Wouldn't it be counterproductive to open up and be vulnerable?
I don't believe so. And the reason why is because if my husband did that for me and it was something that I really needed him to do that for, I would actually see him as stronger because that took a lot, you know?
That's a good point, but what if she thinks opposite? Oh, now my nigga's weak. I don't like that.
That's not her husband. It's my husband we talking about. I wouldn't look at him
but
like that.
You have a good example, but she might not. So I'm going to assume that if I open up to you, it could be either way. But then I jeopardize my relationship because I don't know what's going to happen. Or how you're.
And then also, you got to look at like women overwhelmingly initiate divorces and breakups. And on top of that, I could lose half my money, lose my alimony, lose my kids, have to pay child support. And I'm the one that's tasked with securing you. So like, why would I put all of that up for risk and be vulnerable to you when you might not take it the right way?
Well, I think a lot of the women who initiate these divorces and things like that, in my personal opinion, it's kind of obvious from the beginning. Like, yeah, she has good qualities and good traits, but there's things that she's asking for, she wants that at some point, if you don't have it, she probably won't stick around.
But can you agree as well? Women fall in love and they fall out of love. So they might love you at the beginning, but let's say you get fat, you know, you tend to be not as productive as you used to be. She falls out of love. So at the beginning,
and women get bored in relationships way faster than the men do.
So you might not really know at the beginning because
well.
she might love you all the way, but it might change.
I think if a woman falls out of love with you, she never loved you to begin with. I think, to be 100% honest, because I think real love is like forever. Like even if that person, it wasn't to work out.
So you think it's unconditional?
My love is unconditional.
You're single.
So hold on.
But listen, you want to know why?
I got you.
Why?
You want to know why?
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
You're a man that you love. What if he hits you? Are you gonna stay? And say, oh, it's unconditional.
Here's the thing. So
remember, you made a documentary.
I know.
You made a video about it.
I know. And
Okay.
here's the thing. And this is like, I hope I could say this online and it's not gonna sound crazy because I don't condone violence, right?
Don't say it. I know what you want to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I won't say
She's gonna justify. Okay, say it.
No, I'm not gonna justify. What I was gonna say is, again, if I'm putting myself in a position where I'm with someone who might have some sort of issue or might have whatever, but I want to work through that. Like, I'm not talking about full-blown abuse. I'm not talking about, getting like super hurt or anything like that. But if you're doing something crazy and you're putting your hands on him, if you're wilding out and he slams you real quick, why are you now going to be like, hey, oh my God, what did he do to me? Like, I'm going to sit my pretty ass down and I'm going to be like, I just did some shit to get this man out of character. Let me give him some space. That's why I said it's a sticky thing to say. But I'm just being honest.
Remember,
if I'm married and I have children, I'm not saying I'll put up with everything, but I don't think I would leave if he cheated. I don't think I would leave like right away. You feel me? Because where I'm at in life, I don't attract that kind of energy. You know what I mean? Like, men don't treat me that way.
Where's your last ex?
Where is he?
Yeah.
I mean, we stopped talking. It was like right when my mom passed away. So I kind of wanted to leave that like in the back end of things because it was too painful for me to continue to bring somebody who saw me go through so much after we broke up. Like, I was like,
he was the one. I don't know.
No, he wasn't the one. Not the recent ex. I'm talking about the one from 5 years ago. I consider him my actual ex.
I like what you're saying, but you didn't answer the question. You know why? Because ultimately,
well, because I don't want to say that I'm condoning something, but yes, I would say because it's not about. Like I said, I'm not talking full-blown abuse, but sometimes people get out of character and they do things that they regret. And if I love this man and I'm serious and I brought him out of character, I got to sit with that and reflect on me. Like I said, there's a limit.
You're moving it because you're saying if he gets you out of, if you get him out of character, what if you don't do anything?
Oh, no, that's different.
He gets drunk. He says, you know what? I messed up in life. I hate my life now. I want to change. He just changes randomly.
But is that
Are you gonna stay?
Yeah, no,
unconditional love still?
But that's what I'm saying. I can unconditionally love. If you're gonna, like I said, that's abuse now because you're bringing alcohol into it. You're bringing things that are like
unconditional. Then
no, it is. But that's not that. Come on, that has to be like there's a limit. Remember earlier we were talking about boundaries. That's crazy.
Unconditional love is
exactly.
unconditional.
But do I have to stay to unconditionally love him? Can I love him forever and not stay?
But you're leaving.
So
there's a condition.
That's
See,
why I left
that's the
my
whole point here. Listen,
but that doesn't mean you don't love someone.
No, you got it. You right then. I guess I have a little condition.
Oh, good job, Fresh.
All right.
Cool. Good job, Fresh.
What about you? Do you agree with Shaq?
No.
You don't? Why not?
So I know a little bit of Shaq's history in dating, and he doesn't have a successful relationship. I think me seeing my parents, literally, I'm not saying this or that. I think me seeing two human beings meet at 17 and 19, create a family. My parents were young, so I went through everything with them, and I can say the reason why my parents are still together, the reason why both my grandparents were still together, is because of accepting each other's flaws and all.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
So you said Shaq. You disagree with Shaq because
You've seen
his
his
own
past.
personal relationships.
No, what I'm saying is that it makes sense. He hasn't had like a successful relationship, and that makes sense. I think if a man feels that way, one, that's fair. So no one is right or wrong for not. That means he's never had that kind of love before. I believe so. I believe that means that he hasn't met the one. Because when you meet the one, they allow you to be yourself, human to human. It doesn't even matter whether you're my boyfriend, my girlfriend, my wife, my husband. Who are you? And I want you to feel comfortable enough. I think that's why they say we should be friends before anything. And that's what I believe. So I believe if you're married to somebody, how do you get past the best friend stage? How do you get past the friend stage? So if it's your friend or your best friend, you should be able to be vulnerable with them. Not completely vulnerable to where you're telling them everything, but at least to where I can get to know you, you can get to know me. What hurts you? What triggers you? Because that's how I can know what not to bring up, what not to say. And if the person really loves you, they're not going to do that. No. They're not
Because the first thing you said was like Shaq doesn't have successful relationships before.
I don't think that I know about like a few of them that he.
Would it be that it wasn't successful? Maybe he got rid of the girl, or what was it? Why was it not successful?
Well, Shaq cheated a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, so no, I'm not saying that. But if you're cheating and then you don't want to be vulnerable with somebody, why are you in a relationship? That means you're having someone fulfill your needs, which is okay if that's what you want as a man. But you can't get mad when you don't have a successful relationship like my ex, if that's how you want to carry yourself, because that doesn't bring a successful relationship. I never judged him, my ex, or nothing, but I'm letting him know. I know that that's not the way to a successful relationship. And if you want me to submit, I have to trust you. And if I know you're going on an unsuccessful path, why would I submit to you? You're gonna lead me to the abyss of hell, and we're gonna be there together. And then, of course, you're gonna leave me because you're gonna leave me for a woman who has boundaries and standards.
Wait a minute. You said it earlier. Your parents, right, are still together. Now, back in their day, I mean, they're probably pretty still young. Wait, how old are your parents?
50, 51. I don't know.
Well, let's say
very early 50s.
Your mom stayed with your dad, right? Why? Because she understands duty, probably, right? She understands that even though my husband cheated on me, it's about family.
So maybe this is why my mom came out of a very toxic house home. And I'm a recording artist, number one, so I don't mind sharing things, and I will never hurt anybody that I love. But my mom came from an alcoholic family, and I don't think she was taught. So when she met my father, she was very unemotional to love. She was unemotional to everything. But she was sexually assaulted as a young kid, and she had 5 daughters, so she did not want to leave my dad. And I believe that God above all, I believe that led her to not leaving him, but it ended up her being able to work with him. Now, it could be any reason that you stay with a person.
Okay, let's look outside of your family. There's grandparents and parents that are still together, and the guy cheated. Why are they still there? It's because they don't understand duty is very important. So I get it. She had a really bad past and a lot of trauma, but she understands what it is to be with somebody long term. Nowadays, what happens? You meet somebody, you get bored, they get fat.
Yeah,
they don't do what you
we
like.
don't stick things out anymore at all.
You know why? There's options. You know what? You're not doing what I want. I'm gonna leave. But that art of staying for somebody for duty is gone.
But that's why we're all 30 and single. Because when younger back in the days, it was like, it was standard. It wasn't saying, so those standards to kind of like want to be in a relationship, you have to like be in a family, that kind of kept you from just leaving because you can. We leave now because you feel like you can. Like, oh, I somebody better. But that's not true because.
But hold on, you mentioned earlier the one. There is no one. It's who you choose to be with. Because by default, people change.
Yeah, but see,
Things
the one
happen.
could be I chose the one. It doesn't mean like the one that's the only person. I don't believe in that. I believe in the one that you choose to be with. My parents stuck together because they chose to stick together with each other. They decided jointly that, you know what, you're the one for me, I'm the one for you, and let's make it work.
I'm just saying it's a choice. And
Absolutely,
for
I
you to
believe
want to
so.
leave somebody because they cheated, that's a choice you're making. But in reality speaking, let's be honest here, men are going to do what they do regardless. So you leave him because he cheated. I mean, why?
See, that's why my mom is a goat. I don't know. She understood that, and I didn't understand that. But I think my mom understood. Okay, I have 5 daughters, and like I said, that's why her fear, her standards kept her from just going out and doing whatever because she wanted to, because there
Correct.
was more.
But even better, you're in the industry. Gucci Man, Keisha Kiora, right? You understand how things work.
They're from down south. I'm from New York. I don't know.
But hold on. Successful guy. I'm not saying he does anything, but let's be honest here. He's in the industry. Things are going to happen. But she's staying there. Why is she staying there? She understands I made a choice. He's the one for me. You know what I'm saying? It's a choice. Is what I'm trying to say here.
I believe so. Yes.
So,
and whatever everybody has a boundary. Everybody has. My mom taught me that from younger, and that's what she. So my mom explained this to me with my dad. Her dad was an alcoholic and he was abusive. So my mom taught me, because of course she has 4 daughters. So we want to know why you're staying around. My mom said everybody has limits. You have hard hearts and you know, and something that say absolutely not. So she said with my father, what she wanted to do is she didn't want to be with someone who was abusive, and she didn't want to be with an alcoholic. So personally, that's something that she didn't mind. Like the lady used to call my mom's house. My mom used to be like, I have a house, I have a car, I don't care about that woman. But that was my mom's view. So, you know, would that work for me? Maybe not. But do I learn from my mom? Absolutely.
All right.
Okay.
What Fresh? What Chris?
No, because she's, I don't know. It's like I feel like I'm on MTV or some shit.
No, I get what you're saying though, Chris. But hopefully there's a change here, because you might be spinning your wheels.
Okay, what about you? Do you disagree with Shaq's statement or no?
I'm so lost. So Shaq,
He said, "Don't open up because she's gonna throw it to your face. Don't be vulnerable, women. Don't do it."
yeah, I agree with him. I think women are very emotional and men are very logical. And I respectfully disagree with you. I mean, my dad.
That's okay.
I mean, my mom's been a stay-at-home mom for like over 20 years, and I was raised with that. And I think, I don't know, my dad's busted his ass off, and I've never really seen my dad been vulnerable or emotional. He gets it done for the family. Like, that's it. I don't know. And I think my dad's definitely the prize, and my mom's just stuck around for the family, and that's that.
No offense, but would you disagree with me about?
I haven't lived, like, it's hard for me to relate to your life, but yeah, it's hard for me to relate to you. I don't know. I'm just saying, like.
Oh no, so it's hard for you to relate. You don't disagree, but it's hard for you to relate. That's two different.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, based on Shaq, like, I don't know, like, based on my dad, like, I agree, like, my dad's definitely just.
She disagrees that men shouldn't open up, because you're saying men should open up.
I'm not used to a man opening up because my dad's just very logical. He gets shit done. Like, my mom's very, like, emotional, and I if my dad ever, I wouldn't. Yeah, my mom's extremely emotional, so I don't expect him to open
I also think to each his own. We all from birth was born a whole bunch of different ways. There's 17 years that no one can account for. You can't tell two people to act the same.
But hold on,
you know,
you're using the excuse of your past trauma to determine your future actions. Can we agree that, like, it's your choice ultimately?
What do you mean mine? Because I didn't.
No, I'm saying in general, because you always say, for example, he had trauma, you had trauma, your mom had trauma. Yeah, but it's a choice you make. You can overcome that and make a choice for yourself.
No, I already chose for myself. I'm talking about my parents. That has nothing to do with me. I decided to wait until I grew up. I think us in America, we make everything about relationships, and we don't really make things about learning ourselves. I think that's why when they said unconditional love, it's hard to say unconditional love because the person doesn't even know themselves. So how are you going to tell somebody to unconditional love me and I don't even know myself? I think that as time, I think that's why, even though a lot of us are pushing 30 and single, I think the world is different. I think we're taught to know each other, and I think that when you get to know yourself, then you can choose who to be with. This works for me, this doesn't work for me. But if you're like, okay, I like you and you like me, let's just be together, and you don't even know, like, even though I like you and you're fine, I'm attracted to you.
It takes time.
But yeah, but you know, I don't know your household. I don't know what you were raised. I don't know your values. I don't know if what you've been through is what I've been through. So you might think this way because that's how she was born, and I was born different. So that's why I told her, please don't feel bad, because I know that how I was raised, I know for sure was not how everyone else was raised.
What do you say to that?
I was not expecting that.
What about you? Did you have something to that? Okay, but you agree with Shaq on the not showing vulnerability
Yeah, I mean,
thing.
I don't think life's that complicated. I think that
to each his own. To each their own.
Respectfully, though, I mean, I just
because
think
my childhood was complicated.
Yeah.
I don't think life's
Why?
that
I don't know.
complicated. I mean, I think it's just Well, I don't know.
Why? I don't know.
She's saying.
Well, we're two different cultures,
Hold
so
on.
I'm pretty
Can you
sure
guys-
there's a
hold on,
lot
hold
of
on, hold on.
balancing.
Can you
a lot
guys
of
let her speak,
differences.
please? Go ahead. You were trying to say? Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't think life's that complicated. I think like as women, we're just like, I don't know. Like I personally, me, like I'm just worried about like getting to the age where my eggs run out. I just want to have kids ASAP, and I want to be a mom.
Damn, she wants kids, man.
Yeah, I definitely want kids.
Yeah,
I
kids.
want to. Yeah, I don't know.
Your man better be
I'm
watching.
just
She's
raised
ready.
like that. My mom.
It's a little different in minority communities. I'm so
I don't
sorry.
really want to find myself or anything. I think I just.
not an
And I'm being
excuse.
honest. It's not an excuse, but it's
That is
honesty.
not an excuse, man. Stop saying that, man.
What? No.
Do you think? I have a
Bro.
question for you. Do you think that your parents' dynamic has had like, you know, to do with why you view things the way that you do?
Absolutely. That's why I just said I can't accept somebody to agree. But my parents' dynamic is what's supposed to dictate.
No, it's not.
No, but
You're
it's supposed to
dictate
have an
yourself.
influence. Yeah, but no.
not at
Since you
all.
were born,
She
the
a
person
victim.
that you learn from is your parents.
But you
so
just
whether
said- you just said
so have I
as an
spent
adult,
time trying
you
to
make a choice
reverse
for
that?
yourself.
Exactly, because I've been yes, but from birth to 17, 18, rightfully so, we are not allowed to make our decisions. So if you were born with a mom that was a whore and she was just a whore, you could play the music and that's what you learned. Yes, you can make a decision because that doesn't resonate with you. You can say, I don't want to do that with myself.
Okay.
But if you're used to it, yes, it has some influence on you. Duh. If you spend 5 years in a relationship, you're influenced by that person. They say you start talking like that person. So why wouldn't your 17 years of growth have anything to do? Of course you can make my parents were 17 and 19. I don't have any kids yet on purpose because I wanted to get to know myself. I seen what happened when you don't know yourself and you're in a relationship and you're together. And my parents had to get to know themselves through each other. And I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
So.
All right.
But I think your mom knows herself though. Like you said earlier, your mom chose.
Oh no,
and
my mom learned herself. She was not the woman that she was growing up that she is now.
But
she
she's
used to
still-
accept it now. And then actually, to be honest, after talking to her daughters, like me and my sisters telling her, Mom, you don't have to accept that. We actually taught my mom and we helped her.
Poison.
And both. No, but my father loves her now because now he's not cheating on her. Before my mom was Puerto Rican, she thought if I fold your clothes and I do everything and I fix your toes, that you're not gonna cheat on me. No, my father wanted someone to
How old is
hold
your
him
father?
accountability. To hold him accountable. My father's like 53, something like that.
Okay, we got you. All right, what about you, Miss Boca?
Yeah, because this is.
Thank you. I would say, okay, I would say okay. So I would say 3 different things. Like, for example, if we're just talking about Shaq comes, I mean, he's entitled to his own opinion, right? Everyone is. But he also comes, like, I feel like in the fame-wise, and when you're in that light, you have to be more cautious about your feelings and about sharing things, unfortunately, because not everyone is good. So I do think that, his opinion's just different from mine. And that's it. I feel like he can say that because he lives in a light also that's very, everyone can hear and see everything and know
Celebrity
everything.
status.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So so then that happens, but then, I think it's, I mean, I also go back to if you are having someone be vulnerable in front of you and then throwing it back on them, there's some internal issues with you, because if you can't control that and be mature, then you need to reevaluate your life, because that's just toxic. And if you're throwing things out and I'm throwing things out, then why are we in a relationship? But it could happen.
So,
but I mean,
are you calling women toxic?
Everyone's toxic. Yeah.
No, but you said, well, let's
I
be
don't
honest
think
here.
everyone's toxic.
No, I meant everyone can be toxic, right? But I don't think they can be toxic.
I don't know. It depends on your point of view, I think.
Yeah,
I think
it depends
everyone
on
can
your
be.
point of view.
Yeah, but if that's the case, everyone could be a killer. We can't
we
just
can
sit
all
here
be
and say,
But I
"Oh,
think that
everybody
is
can be
toxic
a
for
killer."
somebody to be vulnerable with you and
Wait, so did you agree or disagree with Shaq? Sorry.
Okay, so there was 3 parts to it. I would
summarize
say,
it.
Yeah, I would say disagree because,
Okay.
but also because
His status.
I'm just his status, right?
Celebrity.
He's a celebrity status, so he has to be a bit more quiet and maybe he was taught to be
Cautious.
more reservative and cautious. But good for him if he wants to not show his feelings. Hopefully he finds whatever he's looking for. But I think it's okay to show, but then I also mentioned that if you're throwing out vulnerable things that someone shared with you, there's an issue. Like
Okay.
there's
It's
like,
an
why are you
individual.
doing that?
Yeah.
Like why are you doing that? Why I'm sharing something personal with you? Why are you using it as an attack? There's an issue. You need to like figure out why you do that.
Which is why
'Cause
we're
it's not
even having a
nice.
conversation.
Who's at fault?
about
The person that shared the
vulnerability.
information, or the person that went ahead and decided to take that information and use it against them?
You know,
Who's at fault?
okay, so this is a tricky question because if that person doesn't know they're at fault, then they're going to continue to do that. And if the person they're with maybe doesn't recognize that, then it's, you know, it's like, I think that's, if that makes sense, like, you can be doing something and you're not aware of it. Maybe, you know, maybe it could be, you work through a conversation. If that person does it, be like, hey, like I told you that in confidence, now you're throwing at me. That's like, well, what are you doing? Like, that's not nice, you know?
So you disagree-
communicate and talk about it.
So if people could do that, wouldn't it be fair to say that that advice is preventative?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Because you're saying there's people out there that are capable and will use it against you, right?
Yeah,
So-
I've heard of things.
And,
Yeah.
but you're saying you disagree, even though this advice is preventative to that.
I don't understand. I'm sorry. Can you just like, yeah.
He's saying the advice from Shaq
Hmm.
helps prevent that from happening. That's a
By
big
not
problem.
sharing your stuff. Yeah, but like, why are
That's
you gonna
a
live your life
big
with not like being your
problem.
authentic self? I think that's the issue here.
That's
It- I do think this is a biggest like issue. A lot of people like suppress themselves.
Yeah, the
and,
biggest.
I don't know, whatever. But but
So you still disagree, even though it's preventative advice?
yeah, sure. But everyone's entitled to live their life the way that they want. So if you want to like never share your feelings, okay, don't go share your feelings. But you know, if you do, like maybe beautiful things can come from it. But it's just like the perspective of. But we're just talking about Shaq and what he said, right? And what he says could be just vary because he's in the spotlight and he's entitled to that. You know, if he doesn't
He
want
could
to
tell someone something, it's on TMZ the next day. He's
Yeah,
different. I don't think we can use him as like a marker.
Yeah.
Well, but we're saying, do you think his advice is good for the general public to apply?
Well, he's successful. I mean, I think we should take advice from someone who's that successful.
Right.
But not in relationships.
Okay, but every time you get in your car, you can get in a car accident. So it's like, why not ever get in my car because I think I can get in a car accident?
But
think there's
aside
any
from
correlation.
Shaq being a celebrity, it could still be a liability for a man who's super successful. And let's say he brings you to like a work event, and now you were mad at him before that, and you know something, and then you make a scene. It's like that is still liability. That's still an issue that whether you're a celebrity or not, a man can face. I think what Shaq was trying to do was give advice for a man to become as successful as he is, regardless if it's in a relationship or not. I think it's helped him because he could have definitely suffered with the women that he's been involved with.
But I think it's
if he was
toxic because
vulnerable.
he's in the spotlight. So that has to be very specific to men that are in the spotlight.
No, because there's men that are very successful that women just gravitate towards because they are who they are. They smell good, they look good, they got money, they got the car, they got the energy, and like it doesn't matter if he's on TV. Like it's like, let's say you go like I'm not sure if you're single, but let's say you were single and you go somewhere like upscale, you're gonna scan the room. As women, that's what we do. You scan the
She
room.
made a good point. Most women are gonna want the guy's status.
You know what I mean?
So by default, top tier guys get all the women.
Yeah, and regardless whether you're famous or not, like I know men that are like my mentor, for example. He's a wonderful man. He's been in my life for like 4 or 5 years. He's married. He's happily married. He loves his wife. But when we do projects together and we're out and record, like the women just watch him just because of his energy and the way he carries himself.
Okay, so we all want, the top providers, whatever, but that's like what, 1% of men?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, how can what he said be applied to?
Because most of the other guys are invisible to you.
Yep.
So by default, you're looking for those guys.
And a lot of men don't want to be. A lot of people don't want to be successful. There's a lot of people who are okay being who
That's
they
true.
are. Yeah, and it's a lot
That's
of
true.
women who don't want to be with a top high value man either.
But I think a lot of those women aren't happy eventually. Like the women that I know that aren't with, I'm not saying that you have to be with a 1%er, right? But like if there's things within him that she wished, like it's just like, I want to change him. I wish he was better. I wish he had more motivation. Why not just get with someone who's already there? Like you can help the person or whatever, but if they have the ambition and they want it is one thing. But if that man doesn't want it, why are you trying to change it?
I can be the first to tell you, I've been with men who are successful, and yeah, that might not be the issue. I don't have to worry about finances. I don't have to worry about money, but there's a lot of other issues that come along with it. That another woman with a regular guy, like when I was younger in high school, I was with my ex, girls used to be like, "Oh, you're dating him, and you're so lucky," and I used to be like, "No, because I have to deal with this, and this."
Who hurt you?
But
man?
that's what I'm saying about people
Who
trying
hurt
to
you?
change people.
Well, I was with a 3-time
I'm-
Olympian. He was just a grown man. Whatever.
I feel like exceptional man, though, they come with like exceptional problems. I
Real-
always tell myself that.
That's a very good point. Real quick, what about you? Thoughts on Shaq's statement here? Disagree or agree?
I don't really agree, especially after we kind of had that conversation. You were like, girls can throw it in your face. I'm actually not a vulnerable person because I've had it thrown in my face so much by men. And I also want to say that I think vulnerability and a lack of control over your emotions are two different things. It's almost like we're grouping emotional and vulnerability as the same thing.
What did they throw in your face?
Yo, smash that.
What did they throw in your face?
Like in arguments like, oh, why don't you fix the problems with your dad before you come at me about what I'm
Oh, shit.
doing? Yeah, like...
What? Okay.
wait.
What did you start the argument with? Because you said before you come at me XYZ. So you started the argument.
Because-
Oh no, they told her.
Yeah, like if we were in an argument about whatever, like my ex was cheating on me ridiculously, like
Yeah.
whatever. So if I was like, why are you liking these girls' pictures or whatever, he'd be like, why don't you fix whatever you got going on with your dad?
Oh God.
No, I have a
Like, fix your daddy issues
That was out of the
before you
blue.
come at me.
Hold on. Did you make more than those guys?
That's the guy she was supporting, I think.
Yeah.
I have a question
Yeah,
for
she's
you.
for brokies, yeah.
What if? What if?
Yeah.
Should broke.
That's why.
What if the thing that's happening? Honestly, what if like let's say a man says, "Okay, I have a problem controlling my emotions when something makes me uncomfortable," and we're having an uncomfortable situation, and then literally they're doing what they express. Now, if you say, well, hey, now you're doing what you told me, so it's not throwing it in the person's face, but it's kind of like, hey, you remember when you told me that you had this problem? Like, all right, example, my ex would say sorry all the time, sorry. We get into an argument, and he would do the same thing that he would say sorry to. So I would say, so why when after we're arguing, you're sorry, but while we're in the argument, I'm the worst person in the world. So how do you, like, is it a problem? Is it toxic?
I
like,
get
if
what
you,
you're saying,
yeah.
and like for him,
and I'm being
I
really
take it
real.
as
I'm
him
not...
throwing it in my face because I don't think I have issues with my dad. Like me, I haven't spoke to my dad in a very long time, and maybe people think of that as an issue, but I don't have hate towards my dad. I just know that he has work to do. He needs things that he needs to fix before he's able back into my life. So for him to be throwing that in my face when I don't, I don't talk about my dad. I don't move,
Right.
like, so it's him throwing it in my face. And again, like they were saying, I was providing for this man, so it was really just his insecurities. He was just attacking me because
It's your choice of men.
Yeah.
But I think that's also. But I think that
and,
plays.
and you were probably, because here's the thing, because we're not stupid, man. When women are in a provider situation with a man, they become insufferable. You guys become bitchy, annoying. You have a real level of discontent with the individual. You're always nagging him. You're annoying as hell. You might not know this, but that's what happens when women get in their masculine and they're providing for the guy.
I can see
So
that.
you were accusing him of liking pictures or whatever. He probably got fed up with you, got annoyed, and then he threw that comment.
Yeah.
Which I'm not saying that was appropriate.
It's not.
But
what if he said, like, hey, you're having a problem talking to me right now. This is the same issue that you go through with your father. Like, would that be an issue? Like, if he's genuinely pointing out, like, hey, you're
my dad was
uncomfortable.
just very.
Bro, there's nothing
And
to
just
talk about
is.
here. The relationship was fucked. She was providing for a bum. Like that's
I was
why
gonna say,
the
I
situation-
think this
the
is
dynamic
where-
was already L from the
You're right,
beginning.
because there are a lot of issues. that
Because
kind
when
of
women
make
are providing for men, they become terrible people. Like she probably
no,
was
I'm
being
calling
bitchy
him
and
out on
annoying.
cheating, but that's
Yeah.
not the issue I had with my father. My father was very physically
Right.
abusive, so like
No,
him throwing that back, it's not the same thing.
I was just talking in general, like anyone. Like if you say, okay, bringing it up is toxic, but if you say, hey, this is the same thing you said that you have an issue with.
It's a relationship that
Can
was
I-
doomed
can
to
I just
begin
make
with in the beginning.
one
because
little point that-
anytime a woman's in a breadwinner position providing for a guy and he doesn't work and she's paying all the bills, she's gonna become crabby and annoying and resentful. It is what it
And
is.
of
Women are not
course,
meant to provide for men.
As a man being in that position, he's gonna act out in different ways.
Yeah, he's
which
gonna be
means
feminine and just do that dumb shit that he did. Like,
Because you're
that's why you don't talk
masculine.
to your dad. Some dumb shit like
Because you're
that.
masculine.
Because she's being annoying. You
Yeah.
know, but which rightfully so. She's paying all the bills. So
But and
anyway.
like he's not being faithful. Like I think that's a rightful.
Because he doesn't feel, for example, in that position, he can't be a man for
He's
himself.
being
So he's gonna
vulnerable.
act out in ways to punish
Yeah.
you
He was
because he
being
doesn't take responsibility
vulnerable.
for his actions.
That's what we're trying to
So it's
say.
L.
Like,
Yeah, it's
No,
never
and
gonna work.
anytime he opened up to me about anything, I was totally okay with
I know,
vulnerability.
but
I
baby-
think lack of emotions is different than vulnerability.
No, but here's the-
vulnerability is being open to your weaknesses, where being emotional is
That's what I
acting
thought.
out of.
Okay, I got a question for the girls. All right. So we're gonna have we have three scenarios here. Okay, and I want you to pick the scenario that's the most attractive to you. All right. So please pay attention. 3 different scenarios. Number one, your man gets fired from his job. He cries, gives up for a little bit, but you support him for 6 months and he gets up on his feet, right? That's scenario one. Scenario two, he gets fired. He cries to you. You get very involved in helping him find a job and he gets one and he gets back on his feet. Or scenario number three, which is your man got fired from his job, didn't say a fucking word about it, got another job, and made ends meet anyway, and you never knew about it, and you found out after the fact that he found another job and did all this behind your back. What's the most attractive of the three scenarios? One more time for you guys, hold on. Scenario one, gets fired, cries, gives up for a period of time, and then you support him for 6 months before he gets on his feet. Scenario two, gets fired, cries about it a little bit, shows some vulnerability, and then you get heavily involved in helping him find another job, and he gets back on his feet. Or scenario number one, or three in this case, is he loses his job, has the problem, you don't find out about it, he secretly finds another job, makes ends meet anyway, and you find out after the fact, months later, that he had gotten fired from that job and he took care of it and didn't say a word about it. What's the most attractive scenario here? We'll start here.
On point, yo, on point every time.
Well, I think it's obvious. Obviously, the most attractive would be if he just hustled it out and did it himself. However, I don't think the other two options are unattractive either. If we're going by what's most attractive, though, definitely the last.
All right, what about you?
Definitely not the last one. Oh, sorry. Definitely not the last one.
Where he figured it out and just handled it without saying anything?
Yeah, because that just for me is kind of like when you're in a relationship, it's communication, and I want to know that kind of stuff. And if you're not communicating, that's like weird energy.
So which one is it then?
So I would say, okay, so I would say between the first two, because you don't necessarily need
Which one is it? One you support him for 6 months, the other one is you get super involved in helping him find another job.
You can do both. Absolutely, because you don't have to devote yourself to doing it, but you do want your man to.
So which one is the more attractive one? Where you support him for 6 months, or the one where you actively help him find a job because he couldn't do it himself?
I would say both, but if you really want me to pick one, like I wouldn't mind helping or just kind of like figuring it out as a team. But it is good to see, someone.
Okay, so option two for you.
I'm in between. No, 1 and 2 together.
Okay, what about you?
I think the last one. I think a man's job is simply to just
Figure it out?
provide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Which one is the most attractive of the three?
I do think that it's attractive to just figure things out on yourself, by yourself. Providing. All right. So I do believe in helping, but I think each person bare minimum should provide for themselves. So I'm not providing for a man, but I'll be there and I'll be supportive through the 6 months.
So it's option one.
I think between option
or the
one
last one I described.
And number 3. Yeah.
The last one I described. Okay. What about you? Which one is the most attractive of the three?
For me, it would be number 3 because I would feel like he actually cares about not putting extra stress on me.
Okay.
My goal in life is to take care of my children, homeschool them, all of that, and stay home. So if I'm already investing all this time in the kids and they need me, me doing that for you is I'm going to not be there for them. And,
What about you?
Definitely number 3.
Okay. What about you?
I actually think number 2, only because I think that
You getting heavily involved in helping him find the job because he can't do it on his own?
Yeah.
Wow.
Only because I think that, especially if we're married, I think that
You'd want that stress?
I think it'll build our relationship even more.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think it'll build it or hurt it?
I think it'll build it.
And it depends
if I
on
really
how you
do
handle
love him,
stress
especially
too.
if we're married. I wouldn't mind that. I would take, but I would say I would be hesitant if we had kids. If we had
able to handle
kids,
your emotions and able to let it flow and okay, I accept
Yeah.
that maybe you're feeling this way. We got to do it
and
together
I think
like
that
a team.
at the end, our relationship would come out to
Yeah,
be
you
stronger.
become stronger.
But imagine if your man looked at you and literally was like, "I don't know what we're gonna do. We're fucked." Like that shit's
It's scary.
that shit's scary, and
It's
especially if you're not. A lot of the women want to be provided for and aren't the ones who are
So
having
hold on.
finances.
In that scenario, you become the man, though. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm helping him. I'm just helping him find a job.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
you're
like
the
I'm
problem solver.
financially.
You're being masculine now.
Yeah.
But what happens
Gotta do what
if
you gotta do
someone
sometimes.
gets
Right.
So you want
crippled
option
or
2. You don't want
something
him to figure it out. You want to be involved in helping him find a job and take on that stress of helping him find
It's
it.
just helping him find the job. It's not like I'm doing the job for him.
Okay, but in that meantime where he doesn't have a job, are you going to step up and pay bills and shit?
If I have to.
Keyword. She said if I have to. That's
Thank you. Come again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come
Okay.
again.
All right. What about you?
The third option.
Figure it out on his own? Okay. What about you?
For me, it has to be the last one too.
Figure it out on his own? Yeah. Okay. So I just find it interesting how, when it's a situation where you're dependent upon this man, you guys all went for the option where he just figures it out on his own and gets it done and not necessarily opening up to you. Because here's the thing. I agree with Shaq 100%, where you guys are saying, oh, no, open up to me or whatever, but I don't think a man should ever open up to a woman because women are terrible people when they have leverage and when they think that they can have one up on you. And I think a man's job, right, as a masculine individual is to control your emotions because they might come out in a raw form that a woman's not prepared to deal with. And I think masculine problems are to be dealt with masculine figures, which is you, your guy friends, etc. I don't think men should ever defer to women when they're in a situation like that because women are not security providers. You even said it yourself, well, I'll help women stuff, but that's for a period of time. And that's because women are not naturally providers. They don't want to go sit there and provide for a man long term. And if they do, they end up in a really fucked up relationship like she did. So my thing is I look at it as if I'm supposed to be the leader, I'm supposed to be the dominant one, I'm the one that's responsible for protecting and providing for you, it's my job to make sure that you're secure. And a big part of you being secure is me being secure in myself to handle shit and not bringing problems to your front door and having you deal with my masculine problems. It puts you in a very uncomfortable situation, especially if we have kids or we have a family or whatever. I'm responsible for that. So if I'm sitting here bringing my problems to you when it's not, quite frankly, your problem, it could cause issues. And I think a big problem why so many relationships fail is because men aren't providers, they're not protectors, and they think that it's okay to open up to their women. But this is some new age faggotry that makes men soft. And I don't think men are men because they think it's okay to open up to women. I don't think it's okay to open up to women because women are emotional. And since you guys are emotional, you might not be able to deal with our problems the same way that we deal with ours. And I think on a man, it's your job to not be emotional in front of your girl at least and control your emotions.
Wow.
Ladies, do you know
Wow.
what place has the most emotional men on planet Earth?
America.
Wait.
I'm gonna say it again. Do you know what places in America, or for example, the world, have the most emotional men? Anybody know?
In America?
Maybe like Latin America.
No, I don't know.
Prison. Because those guys said, you know what? Fuck it. Emotions, I'm let it out. And they do things that are irrational, and they end up in jail. So you want emotions, but you don't understand how men could actually act out, or what could happen to you in that scenario.
Yeah,
you don't
like
know.
some guys, will scream when they get angry. Some guys will, cry uncontrollably. Some guys will punch walls. Some guys will enact violence.
You never know.
So women say they want.
Vulnerability is just emotions. Like
I think
because I view vulnerability like opening up to someone, not necessarily crying
Yeah,
or getting angry.
emotional intelligence is not the same thing as like emotion.
But you guys don't get it. That like when you're opening up and you're vulnerable, like emotions are raw. They can't be. A lot of the times. They might show the rear its ugly head in a way where they might not be able to control it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's better to just control them and deal with them as a man. Or if you are going to open up to other men that will understand your struggles. Like,
I do agree with
women
that.
don't understand the masculine experience. And the reason why you guys don't understand the masculine experience is because you guys are women, and that's fine. But men have a way harder life than women do, especially in 2024, than women do. So you guys are not going to understand the pressures that we go through and the problems that we have to deal with. So I don't think it really benefits me to tell you my problems because all it's going to do is make you lose a surety in me. It's going to make you lose confidence in me. It's going to make you stressed out because now, I don't know what I'm going to do. What the fuck? I'm responsible for this family and I'm telling you I don't know what I'm going to do.
Right.
Women are hardwired to be attracted to men that have their shit together and are leaders and are dominant. There's a reason why like women look for men that are taller, stronger, make more money, confident, ambitious. These are all security features, right? Women look for security value, men look for attraction value, right? We want replication value, you guys want survival value. So if I display traits that show that I'm not capable of allowing us to survive, being unsure, not being able to provide, being weak, being feeble, not being able to be decisive in my decision making, etc. These are all turnoffs to most women. Now, and I know some of you guys are sitting here saying, well, no, I won't get turned off. I'll have more attraction for you. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. And what I've realized is this. Women are never really honest about what they're attracted to because the things that women are attracted to are kind of fucked up. You want a guy that's better than you in every degree. And for you to sit there as a female and say, well, I want a guy that makes more money than me, is stronger than me, is able to make better decisions than I am, is better than me in every way. that kind of makes you look like shit as a female to be honest about what you're really attracted and aroused by. So women have to say dumb shit like, open up to me, I love vulnerability. Right? Like she said earlier. Because it's politically correct to sit there and say, men are emotional too and they should be able to open up. But the reality is women are not attracted to these things. They might say that they're attracted to them, but once it rears its ugly head, you're like, ew, what the fuck? Like,
what the
you know,
fuck,
because
nigga?
women will sit there and say, I like a dad bod until you fucking get a guy with a dad bod and then you cheat on him. Right? Or they'll sit there and say, I'll support you even though you're broke. And then they'll do it for a few months and they're like, man, fuck this shit. This is annoying.
Yep.
Like, women will sit there and say they like certain things, but then once they see these things come in their man, it's a fucking problem.
Can I say
It's a
something?
weakness.
Whether it is
Wait, hold
what
on.
I like or not, it's really hard to meet it's really hard to meet a man that has spent his whole life holding in his emotions because of all of those things. I'm not saying it's right or wrong what I want, yes, but it's really, really hard to meet another human being that they say because I was a man, I was not able to show. And then, so that's why I think when it comes to the wife, maybe that is where you open up to because it's like, okay, now we're locked in.
Hell no.
you
But
don't.
up
Fucking
in,
no.
no, but
Bro,
see
no,
that.
you don't.
See, so
No, you don't.
I'm
No.
so sorry.
No, you
My
don't.
mom was not toxic, so my mom didn't throw
look,
anything that my
hold on,
father, even
hold on.
things that she should have
Hold on.
thrown in his face.
Weakness.
Hold on. With the divorce rates as high as they are and the way women are nowadays, it is definitely not a good idea to open up to your wife.
Hell no.
I think men should open up to other men, to their buddies, not to girls, not to women at all.
Yep.
Because women are not, again, like I said before, they're not equipped to
So what
handle
happens when
masculine
you're a
problems.
woman and this is my husband and my husband is a ball of issues because he opens up to his friends but he doesn't open up to me. So now I'm dealing with an emotionally, because that's what you're saying is creating
Are you
an
gonna solve his
emotionally
problems?
blocked person.
You ain't gonna solve his
Are you gonna solve
problems.
his
No,
problems?
I
You're a
didn't.
man?
All right, so
What am I gonna tell you
do
what
I
you
think,
can't solve?
So do I think, so back to our question, I don't think that
No, answer
me
it.
getting involved, helping you find a job like your mother is different. But you
It's not
saying,
different. It's
hey,
his issues.
I'm going through this in between, and you know what? I feel sad because I can't really provide for you right now. And then that opens up the door for the woman to say, you know what? I understand that. So I just think it's a fine line. I'm not saying either or is wrong, but I can tell you,
Earlier-
Fuck the
even to
fine
me, a
line.
successful
Great, no
man
line.
who's completely financially stable and emotionally a wreck is no better than meeting a man who's financially
You
poor.
earlier
Again, you just said
brought up two
earlier you
scenarios.
preferred the guy just handle the problem and get it
No,
done.
no. I said, first of all, I said two. I said, would it probably be more attractive, but would that create a healthy relationship? Maybe, maybe not. It depends on individuals
Fuck the
because
maybes, bro.
some
Okay,
women
man.
don't want that. Some
No.
women, it is maybes because some
Fuck
women
what they
don't
want.
want
Look,
that.
look,
Fuck what they
look,
want, man.
look.
You marry me. I don't fuck what the fuck they
women,
want, man.
most of the girls at the table preferred the last option because that's a man's job is to just figure shit out and get it done.
Yeah.
Now you said that and you said, oh well, I'll help him and stuff, but yeah, for how long? Every girl is different. Some girls might support you for a month. Some girls might support you for 6
Yep.
months. Some girls might support you
No,
for a
well,
year.
I didn't
6
mean
years.
financial.
But-
I said absolutely no
but-
financial help. I said I will emotionally
Okay,
help.
so
Like
then
be
what the
like.
fuck- how
What
does
are you
that
saying
help?
then?
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, how does that help you emotionally help? Like, that's like, for men, like we're about solutions. The problem. This is the difference between men and women. When men have a problem, they typically are looking for a solution. When women have a problem, you guys are looking for sympathy. You
Well,
will tell
I can't
your
provide
girlfriends
you
your
with
problem.
another job because that's really the solution is you getting another job. Even if I help you for 6 months, that's
if you can't do
that's
that,
creating
then it's
codependency rather than
pointless.
help.
Then it's pointless for me to even tell you if you can't.
Exactly.
If you can't help
What's
me,
the
that's what I'm
point?
trying to explain to you is that. When women have problems and they talk to each other, they just want to be heard. When men have problems a lot of times and we talk to each other, we're trying to find a fucking
No, I
solution.
believe that.
So since we are different in how we vent our problems, where men are looking for solutions, women are just looking to be heard, it doesn't benefit me to go to a person, my female, who won't be able to help me a lot
But
of
if you
times.
went through
I'd be better off
if you went through hell
going
in
to
the-
my guys who would be able to probably give me some practical advice, understand, sympathize, and then I keep my masculinity intact while my woman show her that I'm a strong leader. She don't need to see me behind the scenes crying and sobbing and not knowing what the fuck I'm going to do. I could do that. I could reserve that for my guy friends because she doesn't have to deal with my fucking problems. She won't be able to help me with my
But
problems
it's
anyway.
different when you're a woman and you've
And-
experienced a hurt man like that. That's tough.
Man,
It's
come
easy
on,
to
man.
say that as a woman, as a man, because
They're
I
talking to their
agree
friends.
you.
They're venting to their friends. They don't need to vent to you.
But why would I want to go through my man to go through 6 months of hell and I don't know nothing about it because he wants to be a strong man?
Yeah.
Like,
They're not just gonna act like
personally, that's not it for me.
Well, personally, you're still single, so yeah, I mean, keep it like that, man.
No,
Because
by choice
at the end of the
though.
day, you have
No, but
baggage.
you're also
It's not
single
by
and you're not
choice.
married
Hey,
either.
Hey,
so
I'm happy. You know,
I'm
It's-
happy
it's-
too.
no,
I'm
you're not
very happy, and I
Look.
have choices and my
See,
pick of the litter.
look,
so
look,
that has
look.
nothing to
See,
this
man, you all
society.
pump and dump.
This
Chris,
society,
Chris,
no,
hold on,
this
hold on, hold on,
society
stop,
is not
stop,
the same
stop for 2
as when my
seconds.
parents
Stop for
were
2
married.
seconds. Stop for 2 seconds.
man, not-
You mentioned a man going through 6 months of hell of etc. a man's experience, men must suffer. Women don't. Men are built on trauma.
Who
and
said women don't
overcoming it.
suffer? We have our periods. We give birth. That's suffering.
Okay,
bro.
It's to each his own.
I'm talking about real suffering. I'm talking about suffering as in where it's not a choice. You have to go out there and get it. Like men,
not wrong, guys.
Men must suffer. Men must endure to become a man. There's a rite of passage for becoming a man, right?
True.
Women value experience, men value inexperience. So we don't want a girl that's all traumatized and fucked up, right? Because she ends up being a whore a lot of the times. Women, on the other hand, want a man that's been through some trauma and been able to overcome it and get on the other side better. So you're saying, oh, well, I want my man to know if he's been going through hell for 6 months. What you don't realize is he probably went through hell to be in a position to even be attracted to you in the fucking first place.
Yeah,
so my
but
thing is,
see-
hold on. The male experience and the female experience is completely different, and women have zero idea of the male experience. And I'm telling you,
That's not
men
true. I know so many
must
women who
suffer.
go through so many things right now. But you know why? Because men are not providing. They're not doing the things to
Okay,
make
but
women
that's-
not
but
have
that's
to
not
suffer
ideal.
more, and nor do they want to.
Okay, they made a choice.
So
They made a
now
choice.
women are working for, and as women, we fought for freedom. We fought to
So you have a
vote.
choice
So
to
now
make.
we
But
have
that
to.
still
Yeah.
proves-
So
So you
but
made
that
it wrong
still
choice.
proves that a man suffers. Wait, but that still proves the point that a man suffers more.
Do you not understand that what I'm trying to explain to you is that we don't give a fuck about a woman suffering? Like, a woman suffering doesn't make her more attractive, but a man suffering does, because you're able to overcome it and adapt. Women want men that are resourceful and able to deal with
I think
obstacles.
to each his own, because I don't agree with anything you're saying.
I think it's on the
and that's to each his own.
Okay,
I don't agree with that.
hold on. Why do men value virgins?
Maybe
Since the
because
beginning
they
of
haven't
time,
been
in
touched
every
before by
different
another
culture,
man.
in
Because
every
they
single
haven't been touched
culture,
by another man.
every demographic of religion, why do men value women that are chaste and virgins?
I think because they haven't been touched by another man.
Okay. So lack of experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what men value.
Less trauma.
Less trauma. That's what we value. So if a woman
But
is
it-
going through suffering and trauma and all this other shit, like, we don't like that. We don't want a girl like that.
Well, then that's true. That's you might as well get a plastic doll, because your mama has been through years of suffering.
Hey,
Suffering, whether you know
we're
about
not
it or
trying to
not.
fuck our moms, all right?
It doesn't
Fuck
matter,
your
but it's a
trauma.
woman. Your
We're
mom
trying
is
to
a
fuck-
woman,
yeah.
so women
Hey,
go
hey,
through a lot of
listen,
traumas.
listen.
I think that we shouldn't be speaking. I think men should be men and go through what they go through, and women should be women. I don't think one is less or better than the other or more. Now, back in the days,
You're
I
missing
do
the point
think
here.
men.
You're
used
missing the
to-
biggest point that I'm making here, which is trauma and resilient men are attractive. Men that are able to overcome. We don't give a shit about a woman's trauma because it doesn't make us more attracted to a girl that's been through a bunch of shit. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. So, as the man, right, if my girl comes to me and says, I got fired from my job, oh my God, fuck. I'm like, it's okay, don't worry about it. I got us. It don't fucking matter. Like, men don't give a shit about a woman's vulnerability. We don't care if you cry or you're emotional or you're erratic, whatever. We understand that's a female. But as a man, if I come to you crying, I got fired from my job, I don't know what I'm going to do. That's a problem. Well, we're not the same. There's a reason why you even admit it yourself. I'm not going to support a man. Yeah, you're damn right you're not. But a man will support you.
But you know why? But you know
Hold on.
why?
Even your own relationships. Every guy that you've been with on paper is superior to you.
That's true.
The Olympic athlete, the musician, etc. They're all way better than you. But why did they pick you? Because they don't give a fuck about your trauma.
No, but that's not true, though,
Stop.
because...
Stop. The point I'm trying to make is even the men that you align yourself with are superior to you in every single way. And you pick them, and that's fine.
Oh, actually, they picked me, so no.
Bruh. Look,
I picked my man to be superior.
He fucked you. It's a difference, man.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on.
he,
What
but
a
yeah, but
difference.
he sought me out, and I said, okay.
Yeah.
So yes, knowing
Yeah.
what situation I was in.
So you made a choice.
Hey,
Yes,
listen,
I made a
hey,
choice.
listen.
all I'm trying to explain to
And
you
half the
is
time, I didn't know what he was superior or not, or what he did.
what
so I
all
didn't
I'm trying
know.
to explain to you is
You knew, man. You
all
ain't
the
stupid.
men
No, I
that you were
didn't.
with
Come on, man.
overcame and went through trauma to become the men that they were. One was an Olympic athlete, another one was a multimillionaire musician, etc., real estate investor. But they didn't give a shit about what you bring to the table, did they?
Yeah.
They probably don't. Matter of fact, one of them funded you to get to a position where you can rise up as well.
No, he didn't.
You said
said
it.
40,000 in the studio.
That I wasn't able to use. So who was he funding?
because
His
you didn't
ego
wanna
or
use
me?
it.
No,
You said that because he had different
my
executive
engineers, the people
Right.
who I work with, that I've been
So you
working with for
chose
the
not
past
to use
10
it.
years. No, because if I'm working on something, I need the people who I've been working with. You can't just choose to do that. Oh, I'm gonna do
At the
this
top of the
and then
podcast, you
forget
said you
about
made a
everything
40K
that you've been
studio for
working
you.
with.
Now you're saying you didn't use it.
That's not what he said. What he said was that he's been above and beyond to go for you. Like, one of the things that you guys said right now that doesn't really make sense to me is earlier you said that the reason why women suffer is because men aren't providing and aren't doing whatever. That proves right there that a man suffers more because he has to do double the work.
No, what
he has
I'm
to now
saying is
provide
that
for
men
you
are
and do
not.
this.
It's men are just not the only one. I feel like personally the dynamic is a little off That's all I'm saying. That I feel like it's not the same because back in the day, yes, a woman was meant to stay home, take care of the kids, and yes,
She
you
still
guys
is.
did rightfully
She
suffer
still's
more.
meant to do that.
That's not true because
Yes,
how many
hon. Oh, it's
single
not true?
women are
Yes,
there
yes,
that
hon.
they have kids, the father left, and now they still have to provide and take care of their kids. So now they have to do
They
both.
picked the wrong
So
man,
no,
though.
they
Yeah,
don't.
they picked the
Yes,
wrong
but
man.
it doesn't matter. That's not true though
They
because
picked the
you
wrong
don't
man.
know who
That's true.
someone
Again.
is.
Yeah, but that
You
is
don't
life.
know who
Then
Then
someone
you
is
shouldn't
gonna
be having
be.
a child with them or
Again.
laying up with
But
them if
that's
you feel
life.
that way.
Life happens, though. You have to be.
Yeah, but that's
you
not
have-
Life
realistic
happens
in
because you don't make your
2024.
choices.
We can say
Women
all of
don't
that.
take accountability, bro. You chose to
Thank
lay
you.
up with that man, and
Thank
he
you.
wasn't shit, and now you're stuck with a kid, and
It
you're
ain't
single,
shit,
bro.
And it sucks.
Like,
You
it
know
sucks.
how many men
No,
get
but
with
shit,
that?
it's a shit
All the
accountability
men in
for
this
it. Take
room, you're in a
accountability.
you're in a successful relationship. You
Okay.
guys are equal. She gets pregnant and you get scared. You're gonna tell me that that man in that situation getting scared, a little nervous, doesn't mean that he's not gonna provide, but that little bit of uncomfortability doesn't make a woman uncomfortable. So if I choose to leave you or to still be with you because you're scared, because you don't know
Scared of
what
what,
the
though?
future, you don't know. That's why I said that
I
we
do know.
put everything as men and women, but human beings is when you're faced an animal, when you're faced with something that you're uncertain of, you don't know.
We're not the
Just
same.
answer that.
We're not the same. You keep saying human beings, like yeah,
I'm
when it
confused.
comes down to like the whole we
But a
bleed
human
and we have.
being is a
Hold on, let me
human
make a point real quick.
being.
Hold on. No, but you are trying to make us fused. It becomes one when you have a marriage. Let me finish, babe. Let me finish. Everybody lets you talk. Let me talk.
Hey, she ain't lying.
Listen, I'm just being real. At the end of the day, you become one when you are married and you have your partner. That's what makes you whole. But aside from that, we are not the fucking same. We're not. We literally, women, when they have sex, we release like a certain chemical that makes us fall in love. Men aren't like that, bro. He has to love you before he fucks
So
you.
what I'm saying is that every
It's just
person
what it
is
is.
entitled to their person.
No,
God
it's just the
made,
truth. There's
no,
a fact
God
and there's-
made anger. He made sadness. He made happiness. That is for every
made
person. It
hoes?
doesn't matter whether you're a human being or whether you're a man or a woman. Every human being.
What point are you
both
arguing right now?
feels-
Hold on. What point are you arguing
That-
right now?
because she said no, because she said that I said we're the same. What I'm saying is not that we're the same. I said every human has a right to be a human.
Agreed.
That's it. I
But
didn't
we're
say that
different,
men.
though.
Of course, men and women are
But
different.
hold
One
on.
has a penis, one has a vagina. One inserts, one takes.
It's not just
I
about
definitely
that, though.
believe
In
that.
deeper than
Context,
that.
the relationship, what happens when you express yourself to a woman? Yeah, I'll give you an example. A man that's vulnerable, goes to school with other women. He likes a girl. She says to him, Jimmy, you're cool. Let's just be friends. He says to her, look, I love you so much. I like you a lot. No, Jimmy, we're just friends. Goes to class, back to school, goes on. Jimmy sees her with somebody else. Jimmy gets mad. What was Jimmy? Vulnerable in the first place. Jimmy says, you know what? Fuck this shit. I hate my life. Goes home, picks up his father's gun, goes back to school, shoots it up. What was Jimmy? Vulnerable.
Jimmy was
Psycho.
wasn't able
Yeah,
to
but
control
what
his
she
emotions.
said is
Hold on,
emotional
but
intelligence and
hold on,
vulnerability
hold
is
on.
two different things.
Being vulnerable leads to what?
But that didn't-
Emotion. So it's tied together regardless.
Yeah, but can I say something though? I think we put all these boxes. If someone hurts my feelings, that don't give me the right to go and shoot up a school. Like that's the different. Like that's not.
We're not saying it's okay. We're just saying it can lead to that. from
Yes,
being
but then that
vulnerable.
means you know
So-
what that means that there's a bigger issue than being vulnerable. That issue is not vulnerability. That is psychotic. That's emotionally intelligence. That's
But
support.
you cannot predict what's going to happen when
Of
someone's
course,
vulnerable.
but that's why when people do things wrong like that, they go to jail. Do you think that the jail cares about emotions or
And what do they
vulnerability?
say?
No, they say that you have the
Emotional
right to
men
make the
are in
decision.
jail. Thank you for listening.
No, I didn't say that. I agree
let's
with that.
stick
I
to
do
the
agree
topic
with
at
that.
hand. All I'm simply saying is that men shouldn't open up to their girl because the reason why men shouldn't open up is because men are supposed to be the leaders, and as a leader, it is your job where you are responsible for yourself and your woman in providing security. If I can't create that aura of security, then the woman is not going to feel secure, and she's probably going to want to leave the relationship because women are hardwired to look for security in men.
I agree with
I regret,
that. But I believe
regret
this.
what I said before. I agree with you guys.
Oh,
We're just saying.
I believe if that was the way to work, then we would have a lot
Now
more
that I think
healthy
about it.
relationships,
Well-
and we don't.
What was that you said?
I said I don't disagree with you, but if I think that was the golden ticket, I think there would be a lot more healthy relationships. And to be honest, it's not because Every
And whose
person
fault
is
that?
different.
No, I'm
No, I
saying
don't
the
think
reason
it's
why
anybody's
relationships
fault.
are fucked
It's the
up is
whole
because
fault.
men act more like women and open up to
Yeah.
women.
No, I do believe that
I
right
think
now.
it's education too, like you
Education?
know, like in the way that you're raised, it's just a lot of different factors. You can't just like group everyone and everybody's all together. It doesn't make sense. Like if we're talking about right now
Chat
today,
chill.
we're not like in like the olden days, right? We
Okay.
have to be realistic with today's times. We can't like think like with the old school mentality anymore. Like I understand where you're coming from,
Yeah.
right? Like I can see both sides, but you just can't. I don't know. You can't. It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Fresh,
Do
chill.
you want a guy that's stronger than you and taller than you?
You know what I want? I want a guy that loves me and takes care of me.
Tell
It's
the
not
truth.
about the looks.
Come on,
That
man.
is the
Let's-
truth.
Look,
That is the truth. No, excuse
in
me.
order for
You can't tell me what the truth
in order
is not
for
the
you
truth
to
is.
hold on, but in order for
Listen,
this,
I go to
this
brunch.
is the
But he
problem.
says
the
that because some
conversation.
people are with.
For real.
This is the problem with females. Like, you guys assume attraction, but you guys don't want to divulge what made you attracted to the man in the first place because it might make you look a certain way.
Fresh, don't laugh.
I'll tell you.
Because you're saying, I just want a man that loves me, but or I'm gonna love him back.
And respects me and that cares for me,
Okay.
that has good values, that is.
What if he had no
and
teeth?
You know what? Then I
Oh,
wouldn't be
got
talking.
you. Come
No,
on,
but you
Sasha,
wouldn't be
got you.
talking.
Come
No,
on.
wait, can I
You
finish
wouldn't be talking to
Let me
him.
talk.
There's plenty
But
of men that like
but
will
it's not
have
like that's
these
just-
traits, but they have to have certain prerequisites first for you to give them a chance.
But
like,
but that's not like I'm
Wouldn't
not
you
going to
wanna
talk
bring
to everyone and give everyone my energy. But
so you're
like,
picky.
No, it's not that I'm picky. I know my worth. Like I'm not, and it's not that that
that's
person
okay.
that has bad teeth or things like that. Like I'm sorry, there's a lot of people that maybe have. Who's coughing and laughing? I don't
I'm
understand what
sorry.
you're doing.
Come on, chill,
I
man.
have a.
Because you care
something in
about
my throat.
physicality and you
Something in
don't
my
just
throat.
say it. Like,
I
that's
think
okay.
everything
Can I
is
say
to each
something?
You're
their
attracted to
own.
what you're
I think that's why
right.
there's so
And
many
that's- and that's-
conflict
but
because
what-
I think it's just
Everybody
to
has
each
an
their
application
own.
on a guy.
If
I'm
you want
sorry.
to be somebody who's
No,
more masculine,
everyone's
she
shallow.
might not want to.
Everyone's superficial and everyone's
Everybody
shallow because
has-
as soon as I said no teeth, you were like,
No, but you didn't let me
Yeah.
speak. You kind of just jumped, but
Okay,
that's not
sorry.
true. You're
Let's-
kind of
go ahead,
jumping to
go ahead, go ahead.
conclusions,
All right,
though.
all right, all right,
But
go
it's
ahead,
not.
go ahead.
It's not for me. Like your teeth or if whatever you look like. Some people fall in love. It's not about that though. It's not about looks. It's not what's on the outside. It's what's on the
But
inside.
let's
at the end of the
acknowledge
day.
that everybody has a right to
Everyone
be
has
attracted to
to-
what
and
they're
whatever they
attracted to.
want.
that's
So
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
and
But
it
they
doesn't mean
are.
that they're
That's
superficial.
what
It
I
doesn't
Some
mean that
people
they're
like this
superficial.
color,
Doesn't mean I
that
don't
color.
like teeth. But at the end of the day,
It
looks
is.
fade away.
Yo,
and when I
chat,
marry
it's not about looks, chat.
No, but it's the truth. Looks literally fade away, right? And you
Facts,
want
chat.
to be able to have that connection with someone for love because literally I want to
Preach.
grow old with someone. That's the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not at the end of the day.
But
he's
you're gonna have standards though first, right?
Yes.
For you before you fall in love with them, you're gonna have
Yes.
standards, correct?
But
Of
okay.
course.
Okay.
Yeah. And?
So, all right. So you're gonna have standards on them. Let's talk
Uh-huh.
about those standards.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want them taller than you, preferably?
No, I guess like we're talking in this situation,
all
right? I
Just-
want.
Okay, so it's not a deal breaker. Okay. Do you want him to
Right.
earn more than you, or at least equal?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you prefer for him to be a breadwinner or not?
Bread?
I just like I guess like I don't know. I don't like what like I'm not understanding your question. Where you're trying to go.
What you want in a man? It's just simple.
Yeah, I mean, do you want him to either be the predominant earner,
Of food.
and you just maybe like he pays the majority of the bills?
I mean, I think it could be equal, but I mean,
50-50?
I think that like the society thinks that like men have to pay for
Do
everything.
you want a guy that's going to be a gentleman, like open doors for
Yeah.
you and pay for dates and
Okay.
shit like that?
Yeah, but I kind of feel like we're going off track with the question.
No,
like,
we're not. I'm bringing it back
like,
somewhere.
You're
Yeah.
bringing it
He
back
was
to like my
bringing it back
standards.
to
You're
his
trying to say
point.
about my standards that have
Yes.
certain things, right?
Yeah.
But okay, I understand that, but doesn't mean I'm going to close the door on everybody. But I'm also not going to talk to the world because I don't have time to do that, right?
You just
But-
contradicted
No,
yourself.
but I see what you're saying on me trying to contradict myself and saying that, right? I understand what you're saying, but it's not necessarily like judging a book by its cover. Like that's just not.
Everyone does that.
But like, wait, everybody does.
That's how
But
it
maybe
selects.
I don't. Okay, but like
Well,
I
but don't let anybody
You
make you
just-
feel bad for choosing
Yeah.
what you want or what you
But that's
don't
what I'm saying.
want.
There's
Let's
nothing
not
wrong
get
with
that.
admitting that
But you're
that's the
just saying
first
you're
thing
not
you see.
superficially dating.
It is superficial because if I say I only like goth men, then I'm being superficial to only goth men. Why don't y'all understand what that means? It's okay.
No, everybody has the choice to choose what they like or what they don't like. If you like a man with
See,
long
the problem
hair,
is this.
doesn't
Like,
mean
I don't know
that
if you
you're
guys are catching this,
superficial.
but you're saying a bunch of word salad so that you don't come off as discriminatory. That's what I hear.
Yeah, exactly. I think
Because
it's
what the thing
okay.
is, because I'm
Keep it
listening
above
very closely to you. On one end, you're saying I don't give my time to everyone, but at the same time, I'll give a chance to a
But
bunch
if
of
I
people.
gave my time to
But-
everyone, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
So by definition, that means you discriminate against
no,
people.
it's not that. Just
that means
like
you have
have so
standards.
much I want to do with my life. No, stop. No,
Holy shit.
excuse me. It's not about that. I have a lot.
So
I
you don't
wanna-
have standards.
No, it's not that I don't have
Charlie Brown.
standards.
Can I interfere? I think what you're saying is right
No, hold
because
on,
I think
hold
a
on.
woman.
No, look,
I think
look,
as women
look,
we don't
look.
really know.
Stop. This is what I'm trying to say. You've been contradicting yourself. People right here, even in the chat right now, we got 23,000 people. You don't make sense. Because on one end you're saying, oh, I have standards. I don't give everyone my time. But then on the other hand, like, yeah, I can love someone just if they love me back.
So,
but that doesn't make sense.
I don't think women realize how many things, like you were saying, dictate what you want a strong man.
Relax, man. Relax. You've talked enough. Making a point. What I'm trying to say here is that you don't make sense. Okay. On one end you're saying, oh, well, it's not the 1800s anymore. Like, you know, things have changed. But the thing is that female attraction standards have not really changed that much. You can sit there and say, I'm a modern woman now and we're equal, etc.
But it's not that.
But you're not hardwired to want to equal.
Like, but you're taking it that way, and I can't control the way that you're taking it. The way that I'm going to live about my life, and I'm just going to...
Bless you.
That stuff doesn't dictate that. I, like, know what I want. I don't...
You don't know what you want because you can't even describe it.
So what I was
full of shit. Like, you don't make sense. Like, no, with all due respect, you make zero sense. I've been trying to ask you, well, give us the standards, and then you give us like monotonous, ridiculous, intangible. Because here's the thing: I see what you're trying to do here. You don't want to come off as discriminatory, but at the also same time, you want to show that you have standards. But that's why you're giving a bunch of word salad. You're not able to literally tell us what it is that you want. Because the reality is this. You don't want to say the uncomfortable truth that you want a guy that's better than you in every degree. This is what all women want. It's biology. Women want men that are superior to them in every way. But you don't want to say that because it comes off as fucked up and shallow.
I never said that. You kind of just put that in my... Yeah. I never said that, though. I'm allowed...
Put that in your mouth?
But I'm sorry?
Go ahead. Talk.
Yeah, no, I think you're kind of twisting it, but that's okay. You know, we're all entitled to...
I'm not twisting it.
But like, I understand what you're saying.
I'm telling you what women in general want.
Right.
And you're trying to show that you're like different and you might not want that.
I'm not trying to show anything. I'm just being myself. And if you, like, I'm sorry that I view it like that. And I understand that maybe like people have prerequisites of people that they want and they check off the list. But like, I'm not going to attract that. Like either too. Like,
what?
If you
What
think
are you saying?
Before you interrupted me and said I talk too much, can I say what I was going to say?
No.
I think what you're saying is that please, thank you. What I think what he's saying is that
no. Whose show are you on?
No, I'm sure what I'm saying is I'm agreeing with you. Can you listen to what you give me 2 minutes?
No, bro. Like, let her finish her point, man. Like, goddamn.
No.
We're talking the whole show.
No, she had finished talking.
Yeah, she can talk.
Bro. Like, you need to chill out, man.
No, well, I'm done talking.
Like,
I was gonna agree with you.
Though.
She was. That's what I'm saying. She was done talking.
I think you want to comment on what I said, so that you don't want me to. Like, I think I said something that maybe you want to keep going, but I was done talking.
And all I was saying was that I think women, I think what you said in the beginning was important. I think that we say we want a strong man, we want this, we want that, but we don't know what makes that man strong. I think what he's saying is that this is what... Huh?
I see why you're single, man.
Who? I'm not single.
Because you talk over niggas, man. Like, if it's our podcast,
I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to her.
Man.
It doesn't matter. You don't disrespect women. It doesn't matter what.
We told you to stop.
It doesn't matter. You don't disrespect me. No.
I don't care. No, it's our platform.
It doesn't matter. Well, then you shouldn't have inviting people. Because I have a platform too. You don't disrespect me like that. Because I was agreeing with him. I was trying to. I was saying that there was a misunderstanding. I think what we want, we don't know.
Here's the problem. Wow. When you talk, we shut up. You talk over us.
No, I wasn't talking over him. She was talking. She finished talking, and I replied back to what she was saying.
But again,
and the only reason why I said that.
Again,
I told you to stop.
You're on the platform. We're being respectful. So when we talk, we lower the talk.
I'm sorry, but him saying you talked enough, it doesn't matter what platform on. You're disrespecting me now. And so neither do I. I don't care either because you're disrespecting me. No, I don't.
Shit.
I've been told you that because you're being disrespectful. All I was trying to say is that he's right. I don't think we as women, when we say we want this, we want that, I don't think we understand what it creates. I think that's why he was right, is because we say we want a strong man, we want this, but in order to be that, you kind of do have to not show emotions and be invulnerable. I was just trying to say, I think that as women, that's the issue. We don't understand them and they don't understand us. That's it. But I'm about to head out of here because I don't care about this.
All right, fucking leave, man. I don't give a fuck, man.
Thank God, bro. Holy shit, dude. Yo, cancel me this 100%.
Yo, KS did not disconnect. He heard enough of your ass.
Why don't we just agree to disagree? Like, why do you think it's so emotional?
I remember why, actually.
Come on, man.
She's the one who's talking. She's agreeing with me. And then I'm not like,
But you said what you said without feeling
sounds good.
Never mind.
I didn't even get it. But like you say, and I'm not emotional. I really don't
getting like
care.
made fun of little things.
Yo,
Like,
if you want to leave, you can leave.
You can go.
I ain't stopping you. We ain't stopping you.
You can go.
If you want to leave, you can leave.
But I don't
Take her out
understand.
off the chat, man.
No, you said you don't get
No,
fucked.
bounce, man.
No. I said he was disrespectful.
I started business, bro.
So I didn't care.
Bro, you can
Stand
go.
on
about
business,
that.
man. Let's go, man.
Yo, I used to get out of here, man.
Hey, you trying to leave, man? Go ahead, man.
Oh man, that's not an issue. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Man,
But
you
it
leave,
still
man.
doesn't mean that you're right. Doesn't mean that you're
Doesn't
disrespectful. You
matter,
talk about
bro.
put it in her
Right or
mouth.
wrong.
You put it in your goddamn mouth.
If
You
right
put
or
it in
wrong,
your
man,
mouth. You don't
you
talk
go
to a
studio,
woman like
man.
that. You
Hey,
don't talk to women, and
listen.
that's the thing. Men need to respect women, but men need to respect
wasn't me.
women as
Okay.
well.
Yo,
Okay.
at the end of the day,
Time to go.
if I'm talking,
Time to go.
why
Yeah,
you
they
talking
are
to me?
thriving over that. This is what they're like.
Time to
You're not
go.
married. You're barely
Thank God to
successful
you.
off of talking
I wanna
shit.
be married to you,
And
man.
then
You
I don't
fucking
want to be
annoying.
married. First of all, you don't even have enough money to be married
I
to
see
me.
why niggas
You don't
fuck
even
up
look
your
cute. You
ass,
need to
man.
go to the
Come on, man.
gym.
Hey,
You
listen,
need to lose some weight, and then maybe we can
you're right,
talk.
though. But in the day, you're 30 and you're still single, man. So
I'm
pick and
not,
choose.
though. I'm not.
But you're
If
still
it makes you
single,
feel
all
better,
right?
you don't know me. If it makes you feel better, if it makes you feel better, and I don't want to know you. Bitch, you can never fuck me. You too fat. Your stomach can't even fit over your dick. I'm so sorry. No. Aaron, you're a bitch. 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 I hope y'all are watching this because he's a bitch. And I'm not emotional at all.
You were 3 or 4. You were hell.
Cool. If that's what you get, you're a bitch. And you're a zero. You can't even look over your dick, bro. Your stomach can't even look over your dick. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Aaron, you're not even cute. Look at your gap. Go to the dentist and get your gap fixed. Go to the dentist and get your gap fixed. You can't even talk to me. You can't even talk to me. See, this was not supposed to be like this. I seen you guys going at it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm feeding off of it.
I can lose weight, but your ass, bro, you are 30.
Aaron, please, baby boy. No, I'm not 30, baby. I'm just turned 26 in May, and I'm good. I'm good. And anything that you say is not gonna bother me because I know me. You having to do that to a woman says a lot about you, Aaron. You need you. Yeah, exactly, and that's why you live your life off of doing this. That's why I said I didn't care because I was honestly here to give you my opinion. It doesn't even matter, Aaron. Go lose some weight in the gym. You said you could lose weight. Why are you not doing it? Then? Go do it. Go do it. You're not cute at all. You're not cute at all. And it's very unattractive that you feel like you have to insult a woman for your platform. You're not married either. You're not married either.
I think you said you were gonna get up and leave, so let's just make that happen.
Yes, but the disrespect is unnecessary, and I don't feel any type of way because, like she said, I wasn't saying anything
Just get up and leave. Just please get up and leave. Just please get up and leave.
It's fine, bro. Like it's gone.
Aaron's still a bitch, and he always was.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, listen, don't call me bitch.
You feel like you have to talk to a woman to make yourself feel better because of a platform.
Exit civilly and quietly, please.
Thank you.
They will escort you out. Hold on.
We got more room now.
All right.
Holy, thank God.
Oh man, thank you, girls.
Okay.
They couldn't even talk properly. God damn.
minutes do we have?
Ow!
Hey, did I hurt you?
I'm sorry.
wrong?
No, that was
Yeah.
my fault.
Somebody rolled over a toe or something?
I
Okay.
did.
Damn.
Damn, man.
Accountability.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Very interesting. So,
Yo, no offense, bro. You should take a blow out of the show, man. I was trying to be nice, but
Yo,
God damn, bro.
the other day, man, she was talking the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man?
yeah,
she
Chad was getting
was-
annoyed too.
Bro.
She's butting in.
Chad was getting annoyed as hell.
Like when they're talking, bro.
Niggas
like,
were just saying yap, yap, yap.
oh my God. Yapisha.
Yeah, yapisha.
Oh my God. Why is it always, bro? I don't want to say it, but
I
why is it
never
always,
heard Yapisha.
why is it always,
The black girls?
Yeah,
She's Puerto
man.
Rican though. She Puerto Rican.
No, she's mixed.
Yeah.
It's funny because Aaron
Is it
actually
always the
called
black
her out
girls?
for the
It's always
show.
the black girls?
Yeah, he did. He said the black girls always get aggressive, and she looked at him sideways.
Bro, like, the end of the day, I called her out. I'm like, yo, bro, black girls all get aggressive. And then she was like, bro, she was huffing and puffing, man.
I just think
She's
at the
still
end of the
going.
day, like, and baby, I know you're gonna watch this when you go home and see it again. That was emotional as fuck. You
There you
kept saying
go.
it wasn't emotional, but that was emotional as fuck. And then on top of that, stand 10 toes, leave the first time.
She called out multiple times. Her man was this and that. You just outed your man to us. You
Yeah.
talk about, oh, you don't throw it in his face. Yeah, you do. I guarantee you do at home.
And niggas in the chat, yo, Chris lost. Listen, I'm on Hennessy. It's fine, man. Girls be loud, man. I don't give a fuck, man.
Shorty, stop talking.
Hey, listen.
That's crazy.
I have some improvements. It is what it is. But end of the day, man, she's still single, man. She has no like, come on, man.
No,
Like, she's so struggling, man.
I think you guys are
I don't
taking
care.
it far though. Like I'm
Bro,
not trying to
she's
be
talking.
disrespectful,
Alright,
but now
I'm talking,
you're
alright.
going
All right,
disrespectful
wait.
now.
Shh.
Nah, she's
But it's
doing
the
the most,
truth.
babe. She's doing the most.
No,
That's
I'm not.
crazy. This is somebody's house. They told us. No, not you.
She's
Not you. I'm
still
saying
here.
her.
But I'm just saying, but it is offensive. You have to
What?
like. It
You
is,
gotta
like,
learn
getting
that.
too
You gotta have
rude.
thick skin, baby. They knew before. Everybody knew before you got on this
But if
podcast.
they're like doing
What
it
the
on
fuck
purpose,
is that?
you have to like wake up and like
On
realize it's like
purpose?
your guys are triggering it, right? You're
No,
saying
she's
but it's the
triggered.
truth. You're both
She is
doing
triggered.
it. The reason that your podcast is so popular is because you're able to do controversial things and say things,
It's a
right? People are
controversial.
going, no, it is, but because you're triggering people's emotions, though.
Hey, yo,
They're getting triggered again.
You're not coming
Take
on.
accountability.
Chat, bro.
If
Take
you know that
accountability.
already, then why come here? Like I
That's
came
what I'm
here
saying,
and
you're
I
aware of
studied
it.
you guys. You know, I'm also a TikTok streamer and
Facts.
I see the bad comments and I that's how I make my money. You have to ignore that. It's a controversial kind of thing.
Right.
You,
Like, if you're gonna
you
sit
get
here and say
offensive,
they're
you're
going
not
to trigger
supposed.
you, you're
Yeah.
aware. You're
But the
aware.
thing is,
But you don't have
that
to
nobody
accept
can
disrespect.
trigger you unless you are triggered.
Exactly. That's
You
what
get
I'm
what
saying,
I'm
you're
saying?
aware.
Let's be
That's
honest.
true.
But you don't have
Nobody-
to accept being disrespected and some of the things. I'm just being realistic. Some of the things, regardless of the situation, weren't said in a very respectful manner. Could have said maybe just a little bit differently. But
So
we're
what?
like if we're talking as professionals,
But why
right? You're
should
not
they
gonna-
have to talk to
We're
us?
men.
Right,
Their
right.
I understand that, but you
Right.
still have to have
Yo,
respect.
yo,
Why should I have to?
yo,
Why
yo,
should
yo,
I
hold
have
on,
to?
matter. It
hold
don't
on.
matter.
You
Hold on.
smell that.
Everybody, hold on for 2 seconds.
Doesn't
I think
matter.
you got to understand also that we got a show to run. She took quite a bit of airtime.
Okay.
And me and you were having a discussion. She kept interjecting, trying to explain what you were trying to say, but not really, or try to get her 2 cents on it. And it's like, hey, look, man, it wasn't on you. Like, you've been talking too much. And that's what she got mad about, was because we told her, yo. And we told her multiple times, yo, be quiet. Because we're trying to have a discussion over here. And then we didn't interrupt her when she was speaking. At the end of the day,
all.
our job is to make sure that we run the show a certain way and give people airtime or whatever. And all I'm trying to do is get to the bottom of what you actually like, because you're extremely ambiguous about it and you can't even describe it. Because in one end you're saying, well, I don't want, it's not old 1800s anymore, blah, blah, blah. I'm different. But then in reality, like, most women want guys that have traditional values. Even though you're saying that, you're trying to say that tradition still doesn't exist or women aren't attracted to it, but they are.
And chat, I won't lie, she was funny as fuck, but hey, she's still single as fuck, man.
So,
Simple
I
as
mean,
that.
my thing is, like, you can't even describe what you like. Like, you can't even say it.
Please don't be ambiguous.
What do you want in a guy, then?
Okay, if you're just asking what I want,
Come on, man.
I want someone who's like
4,
obviously
4, 4.
educated, someone I can have oh sorry, thank you. Someone I can have conversation with. Oh, is it not? No.
You can like.
Go ahead.
You're good.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, I want someone that I can have conversation with that maybe has the same moral values as me, has the same faith as me. Maybe it would be even cool if we had the same type of career so we can have conversation about that.
Okay.
But I would say, there's different aspects. I don't know. Like, I hope that
Maybe
answers.
go to the beach together, walk on the sand, hold hands, jump in the water.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm serious.
Okay,
Like,
sure. Like if he's adventurous, no problem. But I also travel the world quite often, so I would like someone who's able to have that flexible lifestyle as well.
You travel the world?
Mm-hmm. I've been to 67 countries.
Wow.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Alone, like almost alone, yeah.
By sea or by air?
That's awesome.
Air. Yeah.
Yo, fresh show, bro.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. It's really exciting. So like I think that also helps you have when you're able to see different cultures and be immersed in different ways, it helps you have a lot more open mind towards different things and areas of life. I really believe that.
Remember,
do have
the
a
whole
type.
conversation started with men shouldn't open up to women, right?
Mhm.
And my argument for why men should open up to women is because men are looked at as the leader. They're supposed to be the dominant, more aggressive provider / provide security.
Okay.
Me opening up to you quite literally demonstrates a lack of security, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm crying to you like, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. So I'm pretty much showing chinks in my armor. And I think as a man, you should never show chinks in your armor. There's a reason why women say, I want my knight in shining armor. Like, there's reasons to that. Women want to be saved by a man who's strong, masculine, and dominant. By me being vulnerable with you, I effectively destroy that image.
Okay, but like your option C, right? The one that you just don't, you kind of just like have the man do whatever he wants. I think that like, what about the aspect, okay, like if he goes and handles it by himself,
Yeah.
I kind of feel like, how come, like, it's kind of like hidden. Like, I want to know what my husband, yeah, well, like,
for him
you
to come
don't
tell
like
you.
feel like we can chat, like, okay, maybe you're going through that stress, great. I hope it, like, I hope it comes good from it, but I don't know. I would kind of feel like, I want my husband my husband to like be fully honest with me, and I'm able to control my You know, like I can understand where if he was crying all the time, then I'm just like, you know, like what the heck, you know?
That's
like,
my point.
But why would I even get into a relationship with a crybaby?
That's my point.
But I wouldn't like get into like how do you know?
He gave you a scenario. Remember, he said third option.
Yeah, but the third option, like, I feel like I'm being lied to if you're kind of going and getting a job, not communicating that. Like, what if we're, you know, like your finances are together?
But
You want to know
remember,
those kind of things.
he told you, listen, babe, this happened. I fixed it. We're good to go.
Oh, okay,
but
good.
But
No
just so you
problem.
know, I solved it without having you give you a headache.
Thank you.
But that's what he's saying.
But yeah, but it's like, you know, but I wouldn't mind if the person got vulnerable because that's just life. You like sometimes, you know, but I understand
cool,
that
you don't mind, but a lot of women will. So it's better to just handle it based off of the probability of what's going to happen, right? Like just because it's possible that you're going to accept, you know, me being emotional doesn't mean that the next girl won't. Majority of the women here at the table said they would prefer to just get it solved and don't involve me. So if I know that most women are like that, why the hell am I going to open myself up to liability?
I guess it's just like, I don't know, like when you're dating, you're able to kind of like have that emotional intelligence and maybe kind of
Define
navigate.
emotional intelligence, please, because women like to use this stupid ass term all the time.
But like
What does
you're
it
able,
mean?
but it's the truth. You're able to understand.
What is
like,
emotional intelligence?
Like I would say, emotional intelligence. You're able to understand like just behaviors, the way that maybe they're moving, the way that like they're expressing themselves. But you're able to like understand maybe like. I don't know, like you're looking at someone, you're able to maybe.
Okay,
I don't know.
so all right.
I don't know.
So by your own definition, wouldn't the highest level of emotional intelligence be understanding that women are emotional and erratic, and a lot of the times my job is to provide security for them. So for me to show this vulnerability, that might affect that image that I'm supposed to provide and might fuck up the relationship. Wouldn't that be a higher level of emotional intelligence? Because I could see the chess move coming before it comes. That it probably isn't in my best interest from a probability standpoint to open up to her. You might accept it, but seven of the girls here don't.
Probability standpoint, okay, like okay, no problem. But I'm still.
So then
entitled
that's
to
emotional
think that,
intelligence.
though.
The very term you just used.
Okay, I see what you're saying. But you're able to take. But not everyone's
Bruh.
emotionally intelligent.
Bruh.
Do you think everybody's emotionally intelligent? That's not true.
I would say, as a man,
But that's not. There's not. I've met a lot of not emotionally intelligent men, and I'm just like, what the heck?
we know.
You know?
because
Yeah.
Yo, her IG is crazy.
sitting
bro.
there crying, right, and opening up to your girl, I would argue, is emotionally unintelligent because women don't respond favorably to emotional men a lot of the time.
Thank you.
Just because you can tolerate it doesn't mean that a majority of women
Right.
won't.
Okay.
Right.
So then, shouldn't we move off of the probability versus the possibility?
I think you should move off of however you feel.
That's the problem. That's the
But
difference.
why is it the
Hold on,
problem,
stop. And that right there is the
Okay.
quintessential difference between men and women. You guys get the privilege of being able to move off how I feel. We can't do that. I don't feel like fucking working. I don't feel like going to the gym. I don't feel like going out and making money, but I have to fucking do it because it's my masculine duty. Women, on the other hand, get the privilege of, I don't want to work. Cool. Find a man that will take care of you. I don't want to go to the gym. It's okay. Love your curves, girl. Women have the privilege of doing whatever the fuck they feel like and not necessarily dealing with consequences. Men, on the other hand, we must strive to get excellent. And if we don't, we're going to deal with consequences for being losers. There's consequences for being mediocre as a woman, but there's no consequence for me being mediocre as a female. So we can't move off how we feel like you guys can. We can't. We simply can't. There is a burden of performance on men, but there is no burden of performance on women. If a woman wants to go to school and be successful, cool. We're going to applaud her for it. But if she wants to be a stay-at-home mom, we'll applaud her for that too. But that's the difference. We can't go off how we feel.
Yeah.
You get that privilege.
All the time.
And this is what I'm trying to say when I say women have zero idea about the masculine experience.
They don't know.
We can't go off how we feel. We have to go off of what's real and what we must do. We must go out there and accomplish. Otherwise, no one respects us and gives a fucks about us.
Well said.
But y'all on the other hand, y'all can go out how you feel and you'll be okay.
And just to like make a little point, I feel like sometimes when, like earlier you had said you were like, but I don't want to cry, baby. Like you'll tolerate it, but it is gonna eventually run you dry.
I wouldn't marry a crybaby. I
But
would.
that-
I
but
would
baby,
want to
hold
know
on.
they're a crybaby.
But listen to what I said though. But you're not gonna know until you ask for this vulnerability. So what I'm saying, hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, most women that say they want that, eventually they get tired of it, and they are looking like if for those like the scenario that he said earlier about the 6 months of you taking care of him. If that man cried to you every single day for 6 months, you would be so turned off. So it's like we have to be honest about these things. That it's just not something that is productive for just whoever, whenever. So you have to really know who you're dealing with, and he has to know who he's dealing with you because you're probably
So
gonna
I
leave
want to
him.
know if he's a crybaby or not.
But
how are you gonna know that?
Because he's gonna be like just be his most authentic self with me. And when you're
not in the beginning,
but
right?
But anyone I'm gonna date, I'm talking about me. It doesn't, for me, when I'm dating, I want that person to be their most authentic self, so I can fall in love with that, right? If they happen to be more emotional, then okay, but it's just I don't know. That's how I view it.
But you said you want a man to not lie to you about his emotions and come to you, and then you're like, but I don't want to cry, baby. Like, what do you?
But there's
gotta
a
give.
difference. Like I'm talking about if I go into a relationship and stay in a committed one, I don't want to cry, baby. But I'm gonna know that before I commit to him. Yeah.
I mean,
why would I marry someone? It's a
People
lifetime.
change all the time and show you.
Wait. So
I don't know.
Your IG is crazy right now. Yours. Bill, show up, man.
Okay.
All right, so what man would want to commit to that?
Nigga bad.
Damn.
So
she's bad.
I mean, hey, listen, man. Some guys would.
That's you?
Yeah, bro.
Girl.
That's you. Come on, man. Come on, man.
And the issue?
Wait a minute.
Hey,
don't go to my Instagram.
All right, Bill's gonna scroll down more, and then
everyone
you
follow
have
me,
right
global food queen.
All right,
Ooh,
and
you're
then
so
you have an IG.
And the issue?
Right.
What's the issue?
The issue is.
Yeah, but tell me what the issue is.
Well, that's a lot of
I'm
food.
creatively expressing myself however I would like. So what's the issue? But that you don't know everything about me. So you're just
expressing your ass.
But who cares? And I don't like. I'm just doing whatever I want with my life. But the thing is,
your husband cares.
But what?
You don't have OS?
No, it's not that my husband cares. It's the people that I attract and already attracted in my life. I already found them.
She's
But that's the truth.
So notice, right? He just saw your page. What did he do? Assume about you.
Yeah, but I don't care that he assumes like, okay, no problem that you're, but it doesn't affect me. Like I move on with my life
There's
and I
nothing wrong with
continue with my
that,
journey. But that, like I don't like sit like, okay, now he's making fun of me or he's saying this about me. Okay, cool. Like good for you. I move on with my life. Like, like.
I mean, he's not making fun of you. Like,
but
he
I can
sees
understand your perspective of man. You see a woman posting
With
like that,
titties
okay,
and
they're gonna
stuff,
like be
yeah.
like, oh my
All right,
gosh, this
so
or that because you're a man.
Real
But
quick,
that's okay.
because you said earlier, right, that you want your partner to be their most authentic self all the time. That's a lie.
Yes,
Human
I
beings
do.
in general are not going to ever be fully authentic. I mean,
won't be.
and I would argue that women are even less authentic than men are a lot of the
But
times.
we're all in a journey.
Yeah, but you want a guy, you want something that you're not even giving yourself, being your most authentic self. Like, are you going to be your most authentic self? No.
I'm
Women
gonna
wear
try to
makeup.
be, like-
Women wear makeup. Your photos are heavily edited,
Okay.
clearly. No offense. But the reality is human beings are never fully authentic. You're always going to have things that you're going to keep from your partner. It is what it is. It's just a matter of who are you willing to compromise with the most with the little bit of authenticity that they give you.
But okay.
So it's just not a real thing. Like, you're kind of speaking in ideals, but the reality is you're not going to get that. And I would argue you're probably
But I've
less
already
authentic
gotten
than your
it. But
partner
that's
would be.
not true. I've already gotten it.
How? Where's that man now then who's so authentic with you? Where
You
is
know
he?
what? I can't speak about that online, but that's
So
the
y'all are
truth.
not together
But
no more.
it's not even together. It's like a life. But that like this. These are all your.
Are y'all together or not?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Like, I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm not talking about that kind of stuff
like you.
online.
It's a yes or no. I mean, are you guys together or not? I mean, you said you were single earlier.
Yeah, right.
Sure, in spirit.
Yeah.
In spirit?
In spirit.
No, listen. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna share my relationship stuff online, single or not single. Like I'm not gonna share those details.
The point I'm trying to make, simply put, is that you're not going to get this authenticity that you're talking about. It's just not real. It doesn't happen. And
Well,
you're
I
not
hope
even
for
authentic
it.
with your...
So,
like,
but I'm not. But I'm
you
not
don't even look
out
like
here.
your pictures.
But
Like,
it
that's not
doesn't
authentic.
matter. But I'm sorry. But that's something different. But you're like, but I'm sorry. But that's something different. Now you're being rude. But
I'm
this is.
being honest
I don't
with you.
care.
Who's this?
But I don't care. That is me.
I'm being honest with you.
Clearly AI. I mean, come on. Obviously, it doesn't look like her.
I'm being 100% honest with you. Like, you're saying, I want my most authentic partner. You don't look like your photos, so you're not even authentic.
I'm sorry. You're not understanding the point.
That
though.
looks like her.
I'm sorry. You're not. I'm sorry. You're not understanding the point. And for you to sit here and degrade.
I'm not degrading you.
You're being
It's the truth.
no. I don't care about your truth or no truth because
It
now
is
you're
the
just
objective
being,
truth.
Okay, but you're being disrespectful now. But because we're not even talking about that topic.
We
I'm
are.
not
We
out
are.
here online.
We're talking about
But you're not
authenticity.
understanding. I don't. But it's not. It's not even authentic. I'm literally just being myself, and you're not like. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Social media is
Did you not earlier say that you want to? Did you not earlier say that I want my partner to be authentic? And I'm saying, well, you're not even authentic.
But you're not even under. But you're not. You're kind of just like taking what you're seeing and running with it.
You put it out there.
But I'm living my life for me, not for you and your opinion.
Go, Queen.
You literally said, I want an authentic partner, and I'm saying,
great,
well,
but I do.
But you're not authentic.
But you're not understanding.
So you're demanding something that you're not even are.
Authenticity, but you're defining my authenticity. You're like defining that for me, and you're running with that.
Babe, what does authentic mean?
You're allowed to do and post whatever you want because it's an artistic point.
You don't look like your photos. That's an objective fact.
No, it's not.
So that lacks authenticity.
Do I look like my photos?
We're not. That's not what we're looking at. But I'm saying, like, you objectively do not look like your photos. I literally thought that was someone else on the thing.
Know your photos, bro.
No.
So I'm just saying, if you're gonna sit there and say, "All right, a man that's gonna be authentic and tell me what it is and be emotionally intelligent,"
I'm sorry,
and
you're
I'm
like
like,
kind of
well,
taking
you're not
and
even
running it. We're
being
not talking
authentic.
about
You're not
that.
even being authentic back.
But we're not talking about on that like at all. We're talking about emotions. We're not talking about physical looks.
So you can pick and choose what authenticity you're gonna give your partner.
It's crazy, bro.
You're just.
That's what you just
guys are-
said.
No, I'm not saying that. You're kind of just twisting what I'm saying and kind of running with whatever you want.
Okay, go ahead. So what is it then?
Well, I don't understand your question.
All right,
So stupid. We're gonna move on.
Ew.
But
yeah.
What
listen.
an ugly tag.
What?
It's so rude to call someone stupid. It's not nice.
Stupid.
I didn't say every podcast.
Oh, I don't. That thing.
Stupid. Look, Chris, relax, man. All I'm saying is, I just find it interesting that you're saying, I want my partner to be authentic with me, be emotional with me, blah, 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 right? But you yourself.
I heard you already and multiple
are
times.
not-
I'm not stupid, right? So I've heard you repeat that multiple times.
Well, I've had to repeat questions to you multiple times because
Okay,
you don't get it.
so
And
because
repeat
maybe
other
I can't
things.
hear you correctly because these headphones aren't like so good on my ears. Like, but that's the
because
truth.
We
But
personally tune those headphones. I know they're loud and clear.
Okay, but maybe you don't know about like I don't know. But now I've heard you multiple times and you can stop.
Stop with what?
Yeah, stop, Myron.
Calling out your contradiction. I mean, like,
no,
you're just
I'm
saying.
not. We're not talking about that. So we're talking about men's emotions and being authentic with that. We're not talking about looks.
And I'm
You're kind of
saying
taking it a different
You're
way.
not authentic.
But he's
You
telling
demand
you-
authenticity from him, but you're not authentic. That's what I'm trying
But
to
you're
say.
not. It's completely different topic, and we can
No,
move
it's not.
on.
Myron, it's different,
We can
Myron.
move on. I don't want to
He's
talk
telling
anymore.
you how men are gonna perceive you. He's just saying, hey,
I don't care how men perceive me. I am who I am, and I'm okay.
But you said you want a husband, so you do
But
care how
I
men
don't
perceive
know
you.
actually if I want a husband either. I'm
That's
like okay
crazy.
with just
So
being
you,
myself.
but you said you want kids.
I never said that either.
So okay, so then do you, baby?
I don't.
Do
I'm
you.
literally doing me, and if
Get a
that
cat.
happens, that's just like God's will. But like, I'm not thinking about any of those things. That's the truth. That's just who
Okay.
I am as a person. Like, if I have kids, okay. If I adopt, even more amazing. There's children in this world that need like a mother, and maybe I
That's
don't
true.
find. But
That's
also,
true,
like,
yeah.
I never know in life. I can maybe convert to be an like a nun, or maybe someone who doesn't even want to get married.
nun?
But yeah, but there's
A nun?
anything can
A
happen
nun?
in life.
A nun?
Yeah.
A nun?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. You're getting married to Christ. That shit matters, bro. No, now you capping. Now you capping. Now you capping. Now listen, we just gotta be
you know
real.
Mozzie?
A nun is
You don't believe in
crazy.
change?
What's doing
People
on there,
can't
man?
change?
Oh, Mossy Boss?
Mommy Mozzie? What's going on there, bro?
Oh, Mozzie, man.
If you
boss.
say so.
Oh God.
Yo.
You guys are really like out of control. Like,
No,
I
we
don't
just talked about nobody can trigger you unless you
Yo,
get triggered.
Myron, you're
This is a
out of
No,
control,
it's
man.
not.
We're
But
just
because now
talking
you're
shit.
okay.
All
But
of
like
us
now
are.
you're kind of like I don't
Hey,
like
listen,
it.
man.
I'll change topic.
No,
You only don't like it
shut
because
Yeah,
up,
we
your
man.
should
physical
change
was
the
brought
topic
up.
because
Do you
now
like seafood?
no, depends.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
it's,
sure,
no,
why?
No,
I
set
like
up.
seafood.
It's set
Okay.
up. It's set up.
Yeah.
It's a setup.
He's changing
No,
the.
no, I'm just changing the topic.
Yeah, we
No.
should change the topic.
No.
Like you guys are
Do you
really
like the beach?
No, it's set up.
Yeah. Do you like
the beach?
No, it's set up,
Thank
bro.
you.
Yeah, I feel like at the beach, I could be my self, very authentic. Hold on. I can be my true authentic self. And I feel like at the same time,
What the
going in the water. It's, what?
Fresh. Fresh.
What?
Fresh.
What?
Duh, how crazy, bro.
What's going on, bro?
Yo, Myron. No, yo. Myron won't tell him, man.
No, I mean,
What's going on?
Nothing. No.
look, man. We can move on, but like I said before, it's just interesting how she gets called out and instantly it's like, oh, what the fuck?
No, that's okay. You know, you're entitled to your opinion, but it's not going to affect me. You can be like a jerk. I'm sorry. That's what I feel you're being. I'm entitled
being
to say
a
that.
jerk.
But that's okay.
You
This
just
is
don't
your
make
show.
sense.
That's okay if I don't make sense, though. We can agree to disagree and still be like friends if you would like. I respect your opinion. I literally almost didn't come on here because I'm going to be honest. People didn't say nice things, right? But I'm here today, like challenging myself, doing something different, and like you don't have to be like so like mean. And like I was told that like people needed to come here because people don't want to come because they're scared. Like so, I don't think that you should continue to treat people this way because it's just not nice. And we can be a little bit more mindful and nice, but that's okay. You can run your show however you would like, but we're just a bit different.
Being mean. It's just
But
about
it is,
being
though.
honest. It's
But
about
that's fine for you to be
like-
honest, but there's just like I don't like you can stop and like move on. Like you don't have to continue. I can say mean things about you, but I'm holding my tongue in because
Sure, go ahead, say whatever you
but
gotta
why
say.
would I do that?
I mean,
But that doesn't make sense to do as a person.
I mean, if it's the truth, it's the truth.
I'm not a bully.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not a
sorry, I'm
bully.
sorry. She got something to say. She hasn't really spoke. She hasn't really spoke.
It makes sense to say the truth. If not, how are we supposed to grow as individuals?
Okay.
Criticism is necessary.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I mean, I think that
That's
if
how you
someone
learn.
isn't able to come on
Okay.
the show and take hard criticism, they're not willing to grow as a
Okay,
person.
but I said okay and moved on. Like I don't really care to keep talking about it, and you guys keep continuing. Now you're just like don't know when to
Because you
stop.
keep talking, that's why.
Okay, so I'll shut up.
I mean,
So move on to the next topic.
Under the sea.
It's so easy, bro.
Under the sea.
No, I just.
But that's true. But that like
What's true?
no, like it you guys like the fire
can I get
too
behind the
because it
seat?
makes your show better. Like who's gonna watch a boring show?
We're
if we were
a
all
lot
boring,
of people are actually
yeah, but
watching
it's
it
not
right
boring.
now.
I
Yeah,
mean,
because
you
it's
just
not
said that you could
boring.
be a nun. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
that's kind of
but
hilarious.
But like you never know.
That's
what-
kind of hilarious.
Okay, that's fine. You can think it's hilarious. Like,
Like, I didn't say that. Like, you got your titties out on Instagram and you said I could be a nun.
but I'm sorry, but like
Demon.
Jesus wasn't like a
Jesus?
perfect person either.
Bring God
That's
into
the
this.
truth.
Don't bring God into this.
Oh God.
That's
Don't bring God into
wild that
this.
you
Please
just
don't.
said that. That you just.
I don't even care.
That's so wild that you
honestly,
just said that.
Okay, you can think
of course you don't care,
Yeshua
bro.
was the purest of beings. If we talk about like, I don't even want to bring it there, but the point is
All right,
that
I'll read the chats.
that's
Yeah.
tripping.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
shit's
yeah,
comedy.
yeah, bro.
Okay.
All right, if she is not cute, put her on mute because women are kind of like rocks. We skip the flat ones and leave the big ones.
What
okay.
the fuck?
That date. What does that say? Date your boy. Harami's welcome to
she's
FNF
leaving.
where you
She's
will get
leaving.
roasted.
The tech boy.
She's leaving.
No, I just not.
No.
Bathroom?
Damn, man, y'all hurt her feelings,
You
man.
were supposed to
man,
lift your
Fresh
hand
is
up if you want to go to the
Like,
bathroom.
what did I do?
Fresh, you said under the sea.
That's a song, bro.
Yeah, all right. Nigga.
Relax, bro.
All right, Harami's welcome to FNF where you get roasted. Please respect the chipmunks tonight, Myron, Fresh, and Theodore. You will be called a pole. Shout out to the what?
The Chipettes.
The Chipettes, Angie and Icy. Question though, would you consider being a stay-at-home wife?
Raise your hand. That's a consideration for you, being a stay-at-home wife.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All but
Absolutely.
one.
Yes, please.
Okay. Vegeta's hairline, sub FNF, daughters of Eve who destroyed Adam. What's your credit score? No cap.
Oh my
No, they ain't gonna tell you
God.
that.
Hold on. What's your credit score?
I think it's like 770 something.
Stop the
I-
cap.
very-
Man, she just came here, bro.
She just got here.
4 years. What about you? What's your credit
Come
score?
on, man.
A little over 800.
I believe her, bro.
I do. She's in tech.
what's
Yeah,
up.
bro. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like, bro, she's the nurse.
My parents opened a credit card for me when I was like, I forget.
That's
W
where,
hack.
that's where
Okay,
it's at.
see, I believe her now.
Yeah.
She
My
got it?
parents love you so
Big
much.
girl left.
That's amazing.
Oh, she left?
Big girl left, yeah. She leaving.
Oh,
Y'all hurt her feelings, man.
No.
Now we
shit,
got her
Fresh.
feelings.
Damn.
Yo, y'all niggas made the big girl leave, man.
Listen, bro.
She ran out of. I ain't never seen a big person move that fast, though. I'll tell you that. She was gone.
Is that necessary?
She turned to Goku.
Oh.
What was that? What necessary?
No. It's a Fresh
Well,
and go 10.
okay.
Am I lying? She's huge.
Bro. Well, to be fair,
Oh,
Okay.
her Instagram is different from her personally.
Bro, nigga, what are the photos?
We wish her the best.
Wait.
We
Check,
wish her the
check,
best.
check. So,
you know,
when I bring girls on the panel, right, and then all of a sudden, you
got
going
hoodwinked.
too?
She gone.
Oh, she going too. All
She
right,
gone as well.
she
that's
gone
her
too.
friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, she's like, yo.
They're gonna
Respectfully.
cry on the ride back up to Boca together.
Well, yep.
Okay, look. I mean,
Chat.
damn.
When I bring girls on, I don't know what the fuck they look like. The
Nigga,
personalities.
bro, when I saw that
I'm making
Instagram, I was like,
I was like, fuck? Is that you?
Oh,
Yo,
man.
she said, Owls? Who?
Yo,
Bro.
yo, these girls be catfishing, man.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
crazy.
Hey, yo. Come on, chat, man. W Chris, man.
She ain't
Fuck
moved
it.
down
Hey, man.
fast in years.
We let her talk, so.
Hey, man.
All right.
Hey,
Fine,
man.
bro.
Under the sea.
Yo,
Niggas put whale emojis in the chat.
it's like, yo, L,
Niggas
yo,
start free willing.
L, Chris, nigga, you nigga was You guys was a smash.
Yo,
Like I said earlier, everybody knew before they came here. You feel me? We all knew. Because before I got the invitation, I knew who you guys were. I knew how you
I'm ready
handled
for the
yourselves.
heat.
and
I've been ready.
I was ready. I was like, come on.
I know she was ready.
Hey,
I was ready. Yeah.
Well, I agree with 100% of what you guys
I'm
said.
being here, so I didn't
I was
know.
ready for all the heat. Talk about me.
I've been here 3 times now, so I know.
Oh yeah, you already know.
Hey, I'll tell you this. She might make a gym membership now.
Wait. So I had one girl, right? I call fat like months ago, right? And she's like, you know, Chris, because of you, like, you inspired me to lose weight. I'm like,
Okay.
Hey,
See, there you go.
Yeah.
Healthy change.
And it happens. Hey, listen.
We don't tell women the truth enough, man.
And she'll live longer.
No,
Right.
and that's what I'm
right.
saying,
That's
though.
what I
That's
was
how
just
you
gonna say.
grow. Like, if no one's gonna say it to you, what are you gonna do? Live
She
a
was
sad
raised-
life
yeah.
where you're
Yeah.
just fat and unhealthy? Like, I'm sorry, I'm being honest.
It's true.
And to
No,
be
it's true.
real, look at her past photos. She was skinny.
Mm.
Then she started eating food. Seafood. And then, yeah.
That's why you brought up seafood.
Well,
Oh.
another reason.
Okay.
No, but like I'm not even trying to be rude. Me and her are the same age, so like taking care of yourself really does matter. I get told
So
I look
then
24
why
all
did
the
you
time.
tell her when she walked on the panel?
No, because like what I'm saying is she didn't let me. I was about to start.
No,
going, you know what I mean?
no. Say it.
Well, I was gonna say what I had to say when she
Nah,
was here,
man.
but
Nah,
what I'm
nah, it's
saying
cap,
is,
bro.
what? No. That's why I
cap,
kept telling
bro.
her I was on her back. I was on her back.
No, it's fine.
But
It's
what
cap, bro.
what my biggest thing is that I want to tell like the world is, as a woman, we that whole like, oh, love yourself like in any way, shape, or form is toxic as fuck. Like you shouldn't love your journey, but know that you have to be better. Period. Like if you're 100 pounds overweight, you are 100. My mentor, like I said earlier, when we started working together, like I've always been a petite girl. I got like maybe like 10, 15 pounds, just a little more, but you can tell, right? And he was like, Luli, no. He was like, this is not what you want. This is for your career, right? And I'm over here thinking like, what you mean it's a little thick? You know what? No, because now I feel the best that I've ever been. I'm in the best shape of my life.
Listen,
Like,
next time, tell her to her face.
oh, bring her back.
Oh, she gone.
She
gone to the sea.
So then bring me back and I'll tell another one.
Okay.
All right. Okay. We'll adjust some
That's
of
what I
these things
came
while I
for.
read this.
Nigel
goes, Myron, I look up to you. I agree with everything you say. The only thing is that I recently turned to Christ, and I know having multiple women is a sin, and should I do to still be obedient to God, but not be a loser in your eyes, I still want to follow you. No, man. I mean, like I said, bro, just make sure that you're monogamous off of what you want to do, bro. There's nothing wrong with being monogamous. I just want you to make sure that you do it on your choice.
Hold on, bro.
What?
Nigel, if you're following God, bro, you can't follow a man at the same time, bro. What are you...
Follow God, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Go on the top right in the white. Hold this L because you fucked up. The guy that you left is rarer than you. Oh, okay. Okay. And you will never get somebody like that again. That ship has sailed, and now you've been ran through and smell like the bottom of the boat.
The artist that left.
God damn.
Oh, shit.
Okay. The girl, yeah, I know. He's talking about,
The artist,
she was with the Olympian or whatever.
Miss Talk a Lot.
I don't, bro. Man, I guarantee if we called her ex, the Mexican guy that she's talking about, he probably be like, man, I don't fucking want her back, bro.
I wonder, yo,
They'll be
chat.
capping about that
Yo,
shit,
chat,
man. They be lying, saying like, oh, he want me back. Shut up.
Yo, chat, who's the artist under Gucci that she's talking about? I don't know who it is, but
Yeah, they're gonna know.
yeah.
Okay, the
Chat
girl in
knows.
the middle that got sexually what? Hold on one second. What the fuck?
Okay, that's gonna. Oh,
Yeah, hold on. TV coming back on.
All right.
All right. Girl in the
middle.
girl in the middle that got sexually assaulted when she was a child and had a lot of trauma. Anytime girls say they are spiritual, it means they became hoes after being hurt. The more
she talked,
what? The worse she got. Bills, read the rest. Okay. The black girl with the sing ghetto. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to shoot my shot at the one. God
Hold
damn
on
it.
1 second. Yep.
What's that, guys?
Yeah, sorry guys. The TV's acting fucking crazy right
Well,
now.
this
I
is
don't know why.
$5. Let's not do that anyways.
Okay.
Mina moves.
Mina moves, guys. Ladies, there's a thought. Instead of OnlyFans, you have one fan, and he makes you his wife and protects and provides for you. Okay, that's
Okay,
true.
Mina.
And that's 100.
Shout out to you, bro. Mina moves. And then it goes, Bills, we might need you to have to start reading some of these. I don't know why it's acting up now. all of a
Okay,
sudden.
Cobalt Strike. Holy crap, never tell the girl with the white shirt and shoulder pads a secret or your real name.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, that's the vulnerability right there for
That's
you.
wild. Perfect example.
She gave all that info on that nigga, man.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true.
That's private conversations.
Mo Bibby, hey FNF, love you guys. Puerto Rican girl is the perfect example of an intelligent female on the show. Keep shutting them 3 or 4s up with facts. You should bring her on more. Okay. And then we got Cam 2 times or no?
No, we got Rumble
okay.
Rants.
Rumble Rants?
Yep.
Shout out to Rumble.
First thing first.
Oh, okay, because it was
I decided
50 and
to-
up, right? Okay.
Okay, supporter.
I decided to support her. Welcome to you,
Shout
my
out to you,
friend.
bro.
We got here, hit me up if you need to castle the whale. I'm a fork. Oh, shit. Nigga said move the big girl. Okay. Mo, listen. Chat, $20 and up from here.
I'll be giving a discount when you say like 50 and up.
Okay. Ladies, give yourself a rating if you were logically comparing yourself to the other girls on the panel. Look at the other ladies on the panel. Rate yourself logically, not by feelings. Basically, give yourself a humble 1 to 10 rank. Bro, yeah, we could do the name 3 countries, bro. But yo, I hate having girls rank themselves, bro, because they always say 10.
No, I don't believe in 10s. I don't think anybody in the world is a 10 because there's always room for improvement. If you believe you're a 10, you're just so
You
big-headed.
need to see the other panels.
Yep.
Yeah, big-headed.
3 countries. We'll start here.
Yeah. Do you want my rate?
No.
What?
3 countries.
3 países.
In the world.
Oh,
Sí.
3 countries in the world. I'm
Tres.
gonna say Bolivia.
You can't say Bolivia, America, or Canada.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Italy, Spain, and Mexico.
All right. Okay, good job. What about you?
India, Pakistan, and Nepal.
Okay.
Damn it. Not India, though. Not India. You from India.
Yeah.
Name one more.
One more.
Oh, another one?
Yeah, one more.
Another one.
Afghanistan.
All right.
Of course.
She's saying damn as if she was going to say Afghanistan. Come on, man.
Name 3.
Africa,
All right.
Okay.
For sure.
2 more.
For sure.
Belgium.
Okay.
Okay. Where do you want to travel to?
One more.
I would like to go to,
I got it.
let's say, Colombia.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Africa's not a country.
Yeah, that's a continent. I'm sorry.
Stupid.
Okay. What about you?
Geography was not my strong suit. Pero let's see. Indonesia.
3 countries.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
2 more. You got this.
He said you got this. Hold on.
Lock in.
I know. That's how I'm like, I'm there with it.
You're
with it.
Hispanic, man.
I know.
That's supposed to be.
Argentina
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
and Peru.
All right. That was
no.
close.
That was great.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
Thank God.
Australia, Brazil, and China.
All right.
Okay.
What about you?
Let's go.
To the mic.
Russia, Japan, Iceland.
There you go.
All right.
Okay, good job.
All right. Cool.
Damn, I had a brain
Where
fart
we at
and a
here?
half.
I know.
Only
I
one.
fucked up.
It was just
304 next to Myron, looking like she's going to do a rain dance. L Section 8 behavior from the 304s. Me tooth for icy side tooth. Okay. All right. Linda, you sitting next to us must mean you want the same treatment as 1829 girls before you. Tacos, then crib for bedroom fun. Don't get it twisted. We don't discriminate. We regulate every shade of ass from snow bunnies to senorita bonitas to Asian baddies to sexy black queens.
What's this nigga, bro?
Hopefully, if we play our cards right, we could clap your cheeks and leave you like the girl in the photos. Are you down? Move, make the move, my brother. That's what first of all. Yo, what is what is that picture?
Yo, move on, bro.
I can't put it full.
That's weird, man. Move on, bro.
Wait. Okay. Jimmy Gambles is the bottom from the Nelk Boys, and she lying about getting a deal from Universal.
Oh shit.
What?
Okay, Jimmy Gambles is the bottom from the Nelk Boys?
Yeah,
bottom?
he's my boyfriend.
So they're
No, he's
probably
not.
saying he's like the bottom
he's
of
just,
their.
He's just jealous.
Okay.
Yeah, but she was very honest about he's still working hard.
And then what was the other one? They said, they said the chick is lying about a deal from Universal.
That was
Who knows?
That was the musician chick.
Yeah.
I wish you were
Okay,
Jimmy
ladies, if
Kimmel.
you had to fuck one girl and one guy in the room, who would you fuck?
What the
Man,
fuck,
all right,
man?
moving on, man.
Let's move on,
Stay
bro.
asking these weird ass questions.
Damn.
Yeah, that ain't me, man.
Wait, Myron, what you doing in Castle Club?
Yeah, that's not me. I noticed a difference in opinion between Myron and Fresh when it comes to valiance. This was highlighted during the Gonzalo Lira episode where Myron said he'd rather die a martyr and Fresh said he'd rather stay alive for his family. I recognized this again on the After Hours show and Fresh was telling Sneeko he's fighting a fight he cannot win.
Okay.
Well said.
Okay. Name another producer that's also a niggler for... niggler
Yes,
for...
sir.
That's what I thought. W. Chris, L304 pedal. All right, Chris is a king. What the fuck? Chris is a king. Is that you?
No. He actually used to be Chris is a bum, but he changed it to Chris is a king.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey. All right. Three niggas says, second girl from Chris. Can you straighten your back, please? Your posture is annoying the fuck out of me, and I can't take it anymore. Thank you for understanding.
The one that was
that was a tech.
Myron, bro.
What do you mean?
What?
No, it says from Myron, not Chris.
Yeah. It was a tech girl that left with her fat friend. Yeah. Donna Marco. It's a recording artist, ma'am. Nigga said, you keep oversharing everyone's business on the podcast that you're not going to have any material left for your songs.
Yo, sorry, 3 at the glitch. She's gone right now, man. It's what it is, man.
What?
Hey, listen. Hey, I'm lit, man.
He's in the
Fuck
chat,
it,
bro.
man.
He's in the
Yo.
chat right now.
Okay, they said Aisha Cabinet about being a virgin. She got at least 8 bodies, biggest thought in Illinois.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
That's from Hina Shazad. Do you have anything you want to say back to him?
Who's Aisha?
Miss India.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, they said that you got at least 8 bodies. They said you cap.
At least.
That's what they
8?
said is cap.
Yo, that's minor though.
All right, is it 2 then?
No.
Is it 1?
It's 1.
No.
Come on, man.
Come on.
No
All right,
cap.
shit, man.
You're.
It's over.
Well, her parents are trying to watch this, but she can't reveal. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
All right, great. 10.
Tell us after.
No, I'm a virgin.
Oh yeah.
I'm a virgin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I'm sober.
Chris, you know what?
What?
You're right, and I'm white.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Flex.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No.
I'm sober. What, Mo?
I'm anorexic.
Yeah, Mo isn't a fat ass.
Oh shit.
And Bills isn't a nigga, man.
And Myron's short.
Yeah,
short king. Yeah, you go, king.
Yeah, and you're white, like you said.
Yeah, I'm white. Yeah.
Should we put on a polygraph? Do we got time? Probably not, right?
No, we
No, we don't got time.
You're lucky
You're
today.
lucky, man.
She's gonna light test.
You're lucky the Niggler fur isn't ready here. Okay, for the ladies, have you ever rejected a man's advances and proceeded to watch all of his Instagram stories? If so, why? Oh shit.
Actually, this is a very good question.
Yeah, have you ever rejected a guy but then
Because it
watched
happens
all
all
stories?
the time. You guys want to know what happens.
Has anyone ever done this?
So, in your opinion, why does this happen, or have you done it yourself? Where you kind of said no to a guy, watching all the stories on Instagram. What does that mean for that? I want to say dynamic. What does that mean? So a girl, like I want to say, send no to a guy. Hold on, Stop.
Give me these losers ammo.
Said no to a guy, right? And is watching his stories all the time. What does that
Because you're
mean?
bored.
Okay.
Oh, like all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never done that. I wouldn't. Someone that I'm saying no to, I'm not gonna be.
So maybe
watching
she's
stuff.
bored.
Yeah. Maybe she's bored.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
Same. I've never done that.
Never done it. Okay, who has done it? Okay, why do you watch all their stories then?
I like staying updated in a sense, like knowing what's going on in their life. I
All
think
right.
it's just.
Why? So he got a girl that doesn't play games. Then what? Then what do you do?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. What?
Let's say he gets a new girl that isn't playing games. Then what do you do?
Then I probably
stop?
Yeah, then I stop.
That's interesting. But you rejected him though.
Yeah, I know, but it's like you got to keep your options open in a sense. Like just staying.
Okay. All right.
Like.
Okay.
What about you? Who's done that too? Rejected and then keep watching stories.
So I've never done it, but I think that a lot of women, they'll reject a guy and then they'll see like how good of a guy is, or like they'll see that he's living his best life and they're like, damn, he really didn't want me that much. Like, you know what I mean? But that's on them. Like, I feel like that's a fumble. You know what I mean? If you have a guy that is interested in you and then you cut him off or whatever and then you're on his back.
Who do you think fumbles more relationships, men or women in general?
Women.
Yeah, facts.
What do you think?
So I've done it before, and I think it's for I keep thinking what would happen, what would have happened. The
So
possibility.
why'd you say no then?
I don't know. Just sometimes I just not sure about something. If I'm not sure, just don't do it.
So question: if he DM'd you, would you respond and go out with him after?
Yeah, it can happen. It could
That's
happen.
a
I
no.
mean, if I keep seeing him and I don't know, sometimes I'm not interested in someone and then they just look back and then they move on and then I just like regret it. So it has happened to me. It's not something like I'm happy about it, but
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I definitely think girls fumble relationships a lot, like you were saying. Like the girl with the wife, for example. She had an athlete, Olympian athlete. She had the guy that's a
Super
musician,
fumble.
whatever.
Super
fumble.
Super.
And she thinks like, I could get another guy or whatever. But what she doesn't realize is like every dude that you get with at that level is gonna have other women.
And that
I was
was
gonna
very
warn her
rare.
about that, but I was like, whatever, man.
Yeah.
And that was also rare that she got that many. Like, you know what I mean? Like that many great guys and that she still, because women, what happens with women is they want damn near to make them perfect. Like, so they fumble every little thing. They're like, no, I'm leaving. I've seen men stick it through. Like, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? If he's serious, he'll stick it through. So,
Yeah,
but
man.
to answer that question
She
earlier
home, man.
regarding Instagram, so more often than not, a girl is watching your stories is kind of like saying, okay, is he actually a guy I want to go out with? So she's like, you know what? I said no at the very beginning, but sometimes it's like, let me just watch the stories to see how he is. But generally speaking, though, if she said no to you, it's probably no for good.
Yeah.
But
And then they might try to come back, bro. And I mean, it's up to y'all, but I usually tell them no. Or I make them feel like, I'm like, why the fuck you contacting me now? Like, I'll make her feel like shit for that. I'm like, why are you contacting
But then
me
the
now?
power's in your hands.
Oh, I just wanted to see. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Like, yo, like, bro, you're so, no, honestly.
Hold on.
Because you know what?
I
look at it like this. No, I know you don't give you don't give a fuck. But for me, I'll look at it like, yo, you know what, man? Nah, you don't. So you don't do this dumb shit again. You need to feel the burn. Why the fuck are you contacting me? And I'll be an asshole about it too. Like, why the fuck are you messaging me? Or sometimes I'll be like, who's this? Because I'm like, oh hey, and I'm like, who's this? Oh, it's XYZ. I'm like, why the fuck are you contacting me? Just straight like that. And they're like, I just thought I would, because girls think it's okay to just come back in after they reject you, and it's like, nah, man, fuck out of here, bro.
So I see it as
appreciate the next nigga, man, because.
So I see it as the opposite. I'm thinking, all right, she's talking to a dude. She might have a boyfriend. She might have somebody she's talking to, for a period of time.
Yeah.
So I'm new to the situation. Now, granted, doesn't mean I'm gonna take it serious, but I'll wait my turn. I'm gonna play it cool, do what I gotta do.
Everyone's different.
And then, you feel me, finesse it.
Yeah.
But again, speaking, I want to
It depends on the girl too. It depends on the girl too.
options already. So it's like,
Yeah.
all right, it's my turn next.
I'm talking about like thoughts. Like, I know this bitch is a hoe. You know what I mean? You want to come back now? I make her feel like shit about it.
Yeah.
Like, it depends on the chick.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, like in your scenario, yes, I agree. But if a girl rejects you, and then you take her back, she's not gonna respect you. If she already rejected you, and then you guys get together, eventually she's gonna be like, oh, I got him wrapped around my finger. He's whatever I do.
No, but you're misunderstanding. Now she's come back to me. I have the power. So I'm a dog girl, and they can move on.
Oh shit!
So I'm in control.
Spicy.
Yeah, it means that. We don't wipe those girls.
Okay,
ever.
okay. I thought you were gonna take her seriously. I'm like, don't do that. Okay,
No.
I hear you now.
Hell no.
That's it.
So
she goes in the sex only category if she does dumb shit like that, bro.
Right,
you got to punish girls for doing dumb shit like that, because it's true. Women fumble relationships all the time. They'll be with a guy that was fucking fantastic, but he was too nice. He was boring. He didn't make enough money. Blah blah blah. But he treated her well. Like, girls fuck up relationships all the time because they think that there's something better on the other side. She even admitted, oh, well, I got my options, blah, blah. But what she don't realize is every dude that you get with that's at that level that makes that kind of money, he's going to fuck other bitches.
And then they wonder, why am I single? You fumble the bag.
Yeah.
Bro.
Right.
Not only that, man, she should be happy niggas even take her serious. Bro, she wasn't attractive at all, man. Like, keeping 1,000, fake hair, eyebrows all fucked up, out of shape. Whatever, man.
Hey, man, it's Puerto Rican.
These girls are crazy, bro.
Annoying, man. Go on.
Niggas said annoying.
Bro.
Okay. But I guess, man, never mind. Just keep going. I was just like, bruh, like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, man.
These girls be crazy, bro. What else we got here? Yo, that fat bitch was built like a house of mirrors.
Oh my god,
bro. Bro.
Nigga, that one photo? She had that headshot?
No way.
She had that one headshot? I was like, yo, that's not you.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah.
That was 10
You
years
see
ago.
that?
Joe,
Yo, that
man.
was not you. Like, one of the
10 years
photos, it
ago.
was literally like 50 pounds. Yo.
Oh, Chris, why do you bring girls on the panel? Catfish. I'm like, nigga, I watch
bro.
it IG.
Yo, it's tough, bro.
Yo,
You never
bro,
know.
It's tough to vet, man.
Yo, imagine you go on a date with her. You're like, oh, she bad as fuck,
Yeah,
nigga.
bad fuck,
Let's
nigga.
go.
I saw
You pull up,
IG.
it's like, yo, shorty's a fat fish. What the fuck?
Oh,
Bro.
man.
All right, Chad.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Yeah, man. All right.
Okay, what?
Blob, you said that Fresh and Fit are out of control, bitch. The only thing out of control here is your diet.
Oh, bro. Yo.
Yeah, that would have been funny if we read that while she was
What the fuck?
Love the credit card up some interest, not a bad thing.
Yo.
Nah, bro. Don't show that.
Nigga blocked it out?
Yeah, yes. Come on, man.
Oh, girls, when I told her about
Myron, look.
take off your shades because it's not the beach, bro, she got triggered, right? Girls?
Oh, she had her shades?
Yeah,
she
she
did.
did.
She want to do the podcast with shades on?
Yeah, bro, she got
She's like,
triggered.
I don't like
bro.
how you said that to me.
Yeah, bro. Yo, Frank was there, man.
And he told her, he was like, if you can't handle that.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, I told her, man.
You
I'm like,
warned her.
if she can't handle that shit, bro, she is gonna be gone.
You definitely warned her.
That's
come on,
funny.
man. Come on, man. Come on, sit down, man.
My bad, Fresh. What I was trying to say was that I follow God only, I worship Him, but I want to also listen to Myron's teachings, because I highly respect him, and that's what I'm trying to say.
No, I get
it, bro. But
no, dude, you can't do both, bro.
Yeah.
Because this is a worldly view. That's a Christian biblical view. You can't do both, bro. You either choose one or the other. It's not gonna be.
And I tell you guys all the time, be religious if you want, man. I just don't want you guys to get forced into it. Like, do it because you want it. All right, what else do we got?
Cool.
That's it. Oh, for the ladies, have you ever? No, we read that
You
one.
read that one? Yeah. No, I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Cool.
All right, ladies, last thoughts.
All right.
How's the
Starting
show?
with Bolivia. How's the show for you?
Hate
Last
it, love
thoughts,
it.
comments.
No, well, thank you guys for having me. It was fun. It was
No,
something
they
different.
just-
I never
they
done
just donate
something
to us.
like this before, so I know it's cool, and I'm meeting new people since I'm new in the city.
Okay.
Thank you for
fine.
coming, by the way.
Of
You're very
course.
based.
Thank you.
What about you?
I had a great time. It was nice discussing different controversial topics that definitely opened my mind in certain aspects. And then, of course, meeting you guys and having us. Thank you guys. It's a great time.
Question for you. Your parents, would they get mad if you did like a white guy?
Oh, that's...
Or Chinese guy?
I will say, yes.
Indian only, right?
Indian
Probably.
only. Yeah, my parents were arranged marriage.
Is that you gotta be a doctor or an engineer or some shit like that too,
That's-
probably, right?
They actually want me to get an arranged marriage. That's really
They set
prominent.
they setting you up with Buttercup back in India or what?
They tried, but that's, I moved to Miami for school. I'm
Yeah.
paying myself, like, tuition myself too. So me, like, getting my own education's kind of creating that distance from them because I don't want them to have that control over me.
So you don't want an arranged marriage?
No, I don't.
So,
what?
I seen your Instagram.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What the fuck, Chris?
All right, go ahead, Bill. Score, do it, bro.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, this is haram.
It's yours.
It is. I'm not religious.
Haram.
Oh, bro.
Are you a bodybuilder?
Bro.
Yes, I am a bodybuilder.
Bro, you a virgin?
Yes, I am a virgin.
Bro, you know what? I'm sober.
I'm sober.
Yo, I've been sober for 6 months, man.
Yo, Abdul, get the rocks.
Yo, holy shit,
All
bro.
right.
You.
Okay. What about you?
It was wonderful. Thank you
Wait,
for
wait, wait.
having me.
All right, fine.
Yeah, it was great.
You gonna skip this shit, bro?
I loved
Are
it.
you wifey material?
I am.
Chris, pull it up real quick, man. Pull it up.
I ain't gonna lie.
What's so bad about it?
What?
Myron
Because I do OnlyFans?
Myron don't even want to see it. Rumble.
Because I do OnlyFans. That's why.
So wait.
So could get us banned on Rumble.
Question, right? So question. Does your man does content with you?
He does.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
is that his on your mouth?
That was all over your face.
What the?
Lotion.
Lotion?
This is Twitter?
That is. Yes.
It's his shit.
On your Instagram? No. What?
I could kind of pull it up on the screen.
On the
I do not have nothing on white. No.
We'll be the
No,
first-
they're lying.
we'll be
They're
the first to be
capping.
banned on Rumble.
Yo, what the
No,
hell?
there's nothing like that on my Instagram. I'm
Not
Bro.
on your IG, but I mean.
Chris, don't put it on the screen,
Yeah,
bro.
Abdul, get the rocks, man.
Allah
For her too, man.
Don't put it on the screen.
Yeah, but chat niggas, man, they
I'm
be
wifey
going
material.
Crazy.
They going
No, you're not, bro. You are.
Yo,
I'm not.
Bro,
Next, bro.
get the rocks, man.
Bro, she was
Okay.
like, that was a lotion
All right.
advertisement, bro.
Guys, look at yourself, man.
Lotion, man.
All right. What about you?
That's
Okay.
so funny.
Well, thank you for having me. I
Okay.
appreciate it. I feel like I manifested this because I would watch you guys' videos and I'm like, I just want to get on now.
Oh, get on?
Yeah, like we get on here one time for the one time. But it's definitely very motivating because, like I tell you guys, I do my streaming. I also have my own podcast as well. So being here and seeing like how big you guys have gotten and kind of following the story from the beginning, I'm going home a different person. So I'm grateful and thank you guys for more motivation.
All right, so
You're a good sport.
What is the
Thank
time
you.
limit for you to smash some guy that you actually know?
I'm sorry, Puppy, I didn't hear the first half. What?
I said, hey, listen, I'm lit. So what
Okay.
is the time limit? Thank you, Fresh and Myron. What is the time limit for you to smash someone because you're celibate, right?
What is the time limit?
Yeah, because
Oh.
hey, listen, Fresh, you a host, man. Relax.
No, I understand.
I'm doing way better than you, nigga.
All right.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I have waited even a really long time because of
Bro,
the
3
guy.
months?
No, longer than that. Like, there was a guy that I was with him for like 6-7 months, and he was like, I think he had his stuff going on. So it was like, I would try to be like, hey, I think I'm ready. And he's like,
All right, so
Yeah, it just
here's
wouldn't-
my advice, right?
What the
Mira,
fuck?
it was
You
like
know-
this.
wait.
It was like this.
That
here's
nigga
my
was
advice,
gay.
right? So
That nigga was gay.
you
as
know
fuck.
all this, right? Just smash a guy at 30, man. Just make it happen, all right?
Puppy, you're lit. I don't know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I really. Okay, one
All
more
right,
time.
smash a guy at 30, okay?
Smash a guy at 30, like 30 days? 30
No, you're 30 years old.
Oh yeah, what about it? I'm
Yeah.
not smashing. I'm not gonna just have sex. I love love. I really want to be with somebody
Bro,
like for
dick,
real.
man, just fuck him, have a good
No,
time.
you know why? Because when you get a man to just do that for you, a lot of the times, like, I want to be explored head to toe. Like, I want you to know me. Yeah, like, I want to be with a man who's really going to know what to do with my body and with me.
Pussy and mouth.
No, that's not true. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I'm just being honest. Like I said, with that guy, with that relationship, when it came down to it, he could never get it up. He could never get it up. So it's like, I don't want to be in a position where I might get 5-minute dick, or I might get somebody who doesn't know how to eat pussy. Like, no, I'd rather wait and tempt you and tease you and all that, and you do it for me. Yeah, because then it's more intense.
Nigga,
like when you get me, you're gonna really get me.
No, but
not like a tease, like nasty, but like.
Yeah.
That's a henny meter?
Bro. This shit been 100%. Like, yo, this shit been like crazy as fuck. Yo, shout out to Bills, man. Shout out to him. Hey, yo,
henny meter.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey,
don't worry about this nigga, man. Henny meter's at 100.
Okay.
All right, what about you, Miss future, stay-at-home girlfriend right now? But
I had a really good time. I'm a big red pill content girl.
Oh,
so,
okay.
I can tell.
Yeah,
I can tell.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm kind of shy, but yeah.
You shy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah,
Cool.
I had a good time though. Thanks
All
for
right.
having
Thank you
me.
for
Glad you
coming.
did.
Last but not least.
You know the favorite. I've been here 3 times, so
Aye.
obviously.
Wait, 3 times?
Yeah. 3 times. So I love you guys, obviously, and I think that.
Love. Sorry.
Damn, let me live. Yeah, I love coming on. So.
Oh, coming on?
Oh my god.
I mean, come on, man.
Okay.
All right.
Fantastic. W show.
Yeah.
And then one last one.
Oh, last.
Oh, you just got a new one? Hold on.
All right, last one. I'll read this thing, guys.
It's really like 4, but whatever.
Is it on Rumble? Castle Club.
Oh my
you have to
God,
crop
this is it, bro?
It's YouTube. It's Rumble, man. Why are you cropping it, nigga? Ladies, how do you feel about high interest loans?
That's why he's cropping, Myron.
Yeah, why'd you crop it, bro? It's Rumble though. Nigga Mo's a faggot, man. Come on, man. You should have just left it.
Okay.
And then Hayde goes, you could fit 2 chicks in her one spot. You know who I'm referring to. Oh, okay. And the secret chick is not making it out the hood. Y'all lying to this poor girl. Oh, shit. Okay, goddamn. Really fucking cool, you guys, to bring on 50 Cent. It looks fire in the green top in the corner.
Many men.
Oh,
many men. Many men.
Many men.
Just like Anthony Mackie. All right. Just like Anthony Mackie said that one time on the Williams show, you make a daddy a sandwich, let's go. All right. This panel just yapping endless. A la mayo, okay? And then make sure to subscribe, Purple.
Thank you, Jacob.
Yeah, thanks, Jacob.
Purple.
Yeah. Cool, guys. We'll be back on Wednesday.
Our last show before Vegas.
Peter, last one here? Peter? TV just went out. God damn it, man.
Okay.
I don't know. I gotta fucking switch this HDMI splitter, man.
I'll read it. Peter Kong.
Yeah, what'd he say?
Bought the course and was wondering if I only started to bank when I was 30, can I still invest with no money? Is that to the bros? That's literally what I don't know. Bought the course and was wondering if I.
No, bro, you need money to buy crypto, bro.
Yeah.
You need money. Come on, man. I mean, you can use someone else's money and buy the crypto and then go ahead and split profits, but yo, you need money, man. You need money.
Or learn the information, have your friend invest, and then you guys work it out together.
Yeah. So shout out to you, Peter Kong. He trolling though. He gotta be trolling.
Yeah.
He donated $50. He got money. All right, guys. We'll catch you guys on the next episode of Fresh and Fit on Wednesday, 7 p.m. We'll have a Womanizer Wednesday for y'all, and then we'll have a nighttime show, and then we're gonna be out on Thursday to Vegas. We'll be gone for a bit, so
Let's
it'll be our last
go.
show for a bit. Later, guys.
Peace.
I ran so far away.